The waters are Dimon. What will the Lord bring upon Dimon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lions upon those who escape and the remnant. Where are the lambs sent to from Selah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To the ruler of the land. Where will the daughters of Moab be at the fords of Arnon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like fleeing birds, scattered nestlings. What advice is given to Moab to find refuge?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Give counsel, grant justice. What will the throne be established in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Steadfast love. What does Moab wail for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Itself. What have the fields of Heshbon languished?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The vines of Sibmah. Who does Isaiah weep for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jazer and the vine of Sibmah. What has been stilled in the fields of Moab?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Joy and gladness. What does Moab grow weary of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Offering at the high place. How many years will Moab be dishonored?
3, 2, 1, 0.
3 years. What is the oracle concerning Damascus?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will cease to be a city. What will happen to the cities of Aroah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be deserted. What will happen to Ephraim and Damascus?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be taken away. What will happen to Jacob on that day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will be like reaped grain. What will the reapers do in the valley of Rephaim?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Glean ears of grain. What will remain after the olive tree is beaten?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gleanings. What will man look to on that day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His Maker. What will man not look to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The altars of his hands. What will happen to the strong cities?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be desolate. What did Israel forget and not remember?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The God of their salvation and the rock of their refuge. What will happen to the harvest when the day of grief and incurable pain comes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will fail. What will happen to many nations that roar like the roaring of the seas?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will flee far away. What will happen in the evening and by morning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
There will be terror, then they will be no more. Who will be brought to nothing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The nations that thunder against Israel. To whom is the land of whirring wings beyond the rivers of Cush sent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To a people tall and smooth. What is lifted on the mountains?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A signal. What will the Lord do when he looks from his dwelling place?
3, 2,
He will be quiet. What will happen before the harvest?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The shoots will be cut off. What will be left to the birds of prey and beasts of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sprigs and branches. What will be brought to Mount Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A gift from a people tall and smooth. What burden is pronounced against Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Behold, the Lord is riding on a swift cloud. What will the idols of Egypt do at the presence of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Tremble. What will happen to the heart of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will melt. How will the Egyptians fight?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Against each other. What will happen to Egypt's counsel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be confounded. Who will rule over Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A hard master. What will the waters of the sea and the Nile do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Dry up. What will happen to the canals and streams of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will stink. What will happen to the reeds and rushes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will wither. Who will mourn and languish?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The fishermen and those who cast hooks into the Nile. What will happen to the workers in combed flax and weavers of white cloth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be in despair. What will happen to the pillars of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be crushed. Who are foolish and give foolish counsel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The princes of Zoan. What has the Lord mingled within Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A spirit of confusion. What will happen to Egypt's deeds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be like drunken men staggering in vomit. What will Egypt be like on that day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like women, trembling with fear. What will Judah be to Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A terror. What will happen to the language and worship of the Egyptians?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will speak the language of Canaan and swear allegiance to the Lord of hosts. How many cities in Egypt will swear allegiance to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
5 cities. What will be in the midst of the land of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
An altar to the Lord. What will the Lord do for the oppressed in Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will send him a savior and defender. How will the Lord make himself known to the Egyptians?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will worship with sacrifice and offering. What will the Lord do to Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Strike and heal them. What will there be between Egypt and Assyria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A highway. Who will worship together on that day?
3, 2, 1,
Israel, Egypt, and Assyria. What will Israel be in the midst of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A blessing. What will the Lord call Egypt and Assyria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Egypt, his people. Assyria, the work of his hands. What did the Lord command Isaiah to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Go and loose the sackcloth from his waist, and take off his sandals. How did Isaiah walk for 3 years?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Naked and barefoot. What was the sign against Egypt and Cush?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Isaiah's nakedness and barefootedness. What will the king of Assyria lead away?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The captives of Egypt and exiles of Cush. What will happen to those who trusted in Cush and boasted in Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be dismayed and ashamed. What will the inhabitants of the coastland say on that day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Behold, this is what has happened to those we looked to. What is the burden against the wilderness of the sea?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As whirlwinds in the south pass through, it comes from the desert, from a terrible land. What has been declared unto Isaiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A treacherous dealer deals treacherously, and a spoiler spoils. How did Isaiah feel upon hearing the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His loins were filled with pain. Pangs took hold upon him. What was Isaiah's reaction to the night vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was dismayed and could not hear. He was terrified and could not see. What has been prepared according to Isaiah chapter 21 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A table, a watchtower, and eating and drinking. What did the Lord say to Isaiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Set a watchman. Let him declare what he sees. What did the watchman see?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A chariot with a couple of horsemen, a chariot of donkeys, and a chariot of camels. What did the watchman cry out?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A lion. What did the watchman declare about the fall of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Babylon is fallen, and all the graven images of her gods are broken. What does Isaiah call his people in Isaiah chapter 21 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Threshing floor and corn of my threshing floor. What burden is mentioned against Duma?
3, 2, 1, 0.
One calls to me out of Sire, watchman, what of the night? What does the watchman reply to Duma?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The morning comes, and also the night. What burden is mentioned against Arabia?
3, 2, 1, 0.
You will lodge in the forest in Arabia, you caravans of Dedanites. Who brought water to the thirsty in the land of Tema?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The inhabitants of the land of Tema. What did the Lord say about the glory of Kedar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Within a year, all the glory of Kedar will fail. What will happen to the mighty men of Kedar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be diminished and few. What is the burden against the valley of vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
There is an uproar and confusion in the valley of vision. What has happened to the city full of shouting and tumult?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Your slain are not slain with the sword. What did Isaiah do upon hearing the vision about the valley of vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He wept bitterly. What did the Lord say about Elam and Kir?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Elam took up the quiver with chariots and horsemen, and Kir uncovered the shield. What happened to Judah's defenses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were stripped bare. What did the people do instead of seeking the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They tore down houses to fortify the wall. What did the Lord call for? But the people did not respond.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Weeping, mourning, baldness, and girding with sackcloth. What did the people say instead?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Let us eat and drink, for tomorrow we die. What did the Lord declare about the sin of the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will not be atoned for until you die. What did the Lord say to Shebna?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What have you here? And whom have you here? That you have hewed out a tomb for yourself. What will the Lord do to Shebna?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will violently hurl him away and toss him like a ball. Who will replace Shebna?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Eliakim the son of Hilkiah. What authority will Eliakim receive?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The key of the house of David. What will Eliakim be compared to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A peg in a secure place. What will happen to the peg that is fastened in a secure place?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will give way, be cut down, and fall. What is the burden against Tyre?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Howl, you ships at Tarshish, for Tyre is laid waste. What news will reach the people of the coastlands?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The report of Tyre's destruction. What will happen to the harvest of the Nile?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will become the revenue of Tyre. What will happen to the stronghold of the sea?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will say, I have not labored, nor brought up children. What will happen to the inhabitants of Sidon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be ashamed. Where will the people of Tyre flee?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To Tarshish. Who planned this against Tyre?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord of hosts. What will happen to the ships at Tarshish?
3, 2,
They will wail, for their stronghold is destroyed. How long will Tyre be forgotten?
3, 2, 1, 0.
70 years. What will Tyre be like after 70 years?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like the song of a prostitute. What will Tyre do after 70 years?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Return to her trade and play the prostitute with all the kingdoms. What will happen to Tyre's gain and wages?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be dedicated to the Lord. What will the Lord make empty and lay waste?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The earth. What will happen to the inhabitants of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be scattered. What will the earth be like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Utterly empty and utterly plundered. Why has the earth been defiled?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because the inhabitants transgressed laws and violated statutes. What has happened to the new wine?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It mourns, the vine languishes. What has ceased in the cities?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Mirth and joy. What will happen to the houses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be shut up, with no one entering. What will happen to the inhabitants of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be burned. What will the inhabitants of the earth suffer?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Terror, pit, and snare. What will happen to the windows of heaven and the foundations of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The windows will be opened, and the foundations will shake. What will the earth do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will stagger like a drunken man. Who will the Lord punish on that day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The host of heaven and the kings of the earth. What will happen to the moon and the sun?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The moon will be confounded, and the sun ashamed. Who will reign on Mount Zion and in Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord of hosts. What will the Lord do on this mountain?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Make a feast for all peoples. What will the Lord swallow up forever?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Death. What will the Lord do for all faces?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wipe away tears. What will the people say on that day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Behold, this is our God. We have waited for him. Where will the hand of the Lord rest?
3, 2, 1, 0.
On this mountain. What will happen to Moab?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be trampled down in its place. How will the Lord bring down the proud?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will bring down their high fortifications. What will be sung in the land of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
We have a strong city. He sets up salvation as walls and bulwarks. What will happen to the gates?
3,
They will be opened for the righteous nation that keeps faith. Who will the Lord keep in perfect peace?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those whose mind is stayed on Him. What are we to trust in forever?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord God, for He is an everlasting rock. What will the Lord do to the lofty city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will lay it low, to the ground, to the dust. Who will trample down the lofty city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The feet of the poor, the steps of the needy. What is the path of the righteous like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Level and smooth. What does the soul of the righteous desire?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The name and remembrance of the Lord. What does the soul long for in the night?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen when the Lord's judgments are in the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The inhabitants of the world will learn righteousness. What happens if favor is shown to the wicked?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They do not learn righteousness. What will the Lord's hand be lifted up to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Strike down his adversaries. What will happen to the fire reserved for the Lord's enemies?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will consume them. What has the Lord established for us?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Peace. Who have ruled over us besides the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Other lords. But we remember the Lord's name only. What will happen to those lords?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are dead. They will not live. They are shades. They will not arise. What has the Lord increased?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The nation of Israel. What did the people do in their distress?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They sought the Lord and poured out a whispered prayer. What is the metaphor used for the people's anguish?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a pregnant woman who writhes and cries out in her pangs. What did the people accomplish by their anguish?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nothing. They brought forth wind. What will the dead of the Lord's people do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Live and rise. What are the people of the Lord invited to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Enter their chambers and shut their doors behind them. What will the Lord come out to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Punish the inhabitants of the earth for their iniquity. Who will the Lord punish in that day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Leviathan, the fleeing serpent. What will the Lord's vineyard be like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A pleasant vineyard that he waters every moment. What will happen if there are briars and thorns in the vineyard?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will burn them up together. What should those in the vineyard do to avoid being burned?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Take hold of the Lord's protection. How will Jacob take root and Israel blossom?
3,
by filling the whole world with fruit. How has the Lord struck Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By measure, by exile and warfare. What will the guilt of Jacob be atoned for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
When he makes all the stones of the altars like chalkstones crushed to pieces. What will the fortified city become?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A solitary habitation, deserted and forsaken. What will happen to the boughs of the city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be broken off and used for kindling. Who will gather the people of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord, one by one. What will happen on that day with the great trumpet?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those lost in Assyria and exiled in Egypt will come and worship the Lord on the holy mountain at Jerusalem. What are the people of Jerusalem compared to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A crown of glory and a diadem of beauty. What will the Lord be to the remnant of his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A spirit of justice and strength. Who have erred through wine and strong drink?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The priest and the prophet. What is the state of the tables?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Full of vomit and filth, with no space left. What do the people say about the Lord's teaching?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To whom will he teach knowledge, and to whom will he explain the message? How will the Lord speak to this people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With stammering lips and another tongue. What is the rest and the refreshing? But the people would not hear.
3, 2, 1, 0.
The word of the Lord. What will happen to those who rely on a false covenant with death and Sheol?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their covenant will be annulled. What has the Lord laid in Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A foundation, a stone, a tested stone, a precious cornerstone. What will be the measuring line and the plumb line?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Justice and righteousness. What is prepared for the scoffers and rulers in Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A scourge that will pass through. What should the people do when they hear the Lord's voice?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Listen and pay attention. What does the farmer do after plowing and breaking the clods?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sows dill and scatters cumin. How is grain prepared for bread?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is threshed, but not endlessly crushed. What is wonderful in counsel and excellent in wisdom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord of hosts. What is the burden of the Lord against Ariel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Woe to Ariel, the city where David dwelt. What will happen to Ariel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will distress Ariel, and there will be lamentation and sorrow. What will happen to the multitude of Ariel's foes?
3, 2, 1,
They will be like fine dust and chaff. How will the Lord visit Ariel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With thunder, earthquake, great noise, whirlwind, and flame of devouring fire. What will happen to the multitude of nations fighting against Ariel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will vanish like a dream or vision of the night. What happens when a hungry man dreams of eating?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He awakes and his hunger is not satisfied. What are the people of Ariel described as being?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Blind and drunken, but not with wine or strong drink. What has the Lord poured upon the prophets and seers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A spirit, a deep sleep. What is the vision of all the prophets like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The words of a sealed book. What do the people say when they cannot read the sealed book?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They say they cannot read it, because it is sealed. What do the people say when the book is given to one who cannot read?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They say they cannot read. What do the people draw near to the Lord with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their mouths and lips, but their hearts are far from Him. What will the Lord do with the wisdom of the wise?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will destroy it. Who are those who hide their plans from the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The ones who do their works in darkness. What is said to the potter?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He did not make me. What will happen in a very little while?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lebanon will be turned into a fruitful field. What will happen to the deaf and the blind?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The deaf will hear the words of the book, and the blind will see out of obscurity and darkness. What will happen to the meek and the poor?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will increase their joy in the Lord. What will happen to the terrible one, the scornful one, and those who turn aside the just?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be cut off and consumed. What will those who erred in spirit come to understand?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Instruction. What do the rebellious children do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They take counsel, but not of the Lord. What do the rebellious children seek refuge in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The protection of Pharaoh and the shadow of Egypt. What will happen to the strength of Pharaoh and the shelter of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will become a shame and a disgrace. What will happen to the burden of the beasts of the Negev?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will carry their riches on donkeys and camels to a people that cannot profit them. What is Egypt's help described as?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Vain and empty. What is the rebellious people's description?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lying children. Children who will not hear the law of the Lord. What do the people say to the seers and prophets?
3, 2,
Do not see and do not prophesy to us right things. What do the people want to hear instead?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Smooth things and deceits. What will happen to those who trust in oppression and perverseness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their iniquity will be like a breach ready to fall. What will happen to the shattering of the wall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will come suddenly, in an instant. What is the Lord waiting to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Be gracious to you and show mercy. What will the people of Zion weep no more?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will be very gracious to them at the sound of their cry. What will the Lord give even though he gives the bread of adversity and water of affliction?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Teachers who will not be hidden anymore. What will the people do when they see their teachers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will hear a voice saying, "This is the way, walk in it." What will the people do to their idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Defile them and say, "Get away." What will happen to the land and livestock?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will give rain and the livestock will graze in large pastures. What will happen in the day of the great slaughter?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The towers will fall. What will the light of the moon and the sun be like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The moon will be like the sun, and the sun sevenfold. How will the Lord come in his anger?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With burning anger, thick rising smoke, and consuming fire. What will happen to the Assyrians when the Lord strikes them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be shattered. What has the Lord prepared for the king of Assyria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A burning place, deep and large, with fire and wood. Who are those that go down to Egypt for help?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who rely on horses and trust in chariots. What is the Lord's warning to those who seek help from Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Egyptians are men and not God, and their horses are flesh and not spirit. What will the Lord do to those who help and those who are helped?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Both will stumble and fall together. How will the Lord defend Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like birds hovering, so will the Lord protect and deliver it. What does the Lord call the people to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Turn back to him from whom they have deeply revolted. What will happen to the Assyrians?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will fall by a sword not of man. What will the righteous king and princes be like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will rule in justice and be like a shelter from the wind. What will happen to the eyes and ears of those who see and hear?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will no longer be closed. How will the heart of the hasty understand?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will understand knowledge, and the tongue of the stammerers will be ready to speak plainly. What will no longer be called noble?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The fool. What does the fool speak?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Foolishness. And his heart works iniquity. How does the noble man act?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He devises noble things, and by noble things he stands. What are the women who are at ease called to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rise up and hear the Lord's voice. What will happen to the land for a time?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be overgrown with thorns and briars. Until when will the desolation last?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Until the Spirit is poured upon us from on high. What will happen in the wilderness and the fruitful field?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The wilderness will become a fruitful field, and the fruitful field will be counted as a forest. What will dwell in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Justice and righteousness. What will be the effect of righteousness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Peace, quietness, and assurance forever. What will the people dwell in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A peaceful habitation, secure dwellings, and quiet resting places. What will happen to the forest and the city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The forest will be utterly brought down, and the city will be utterly laid low. Who will be blessed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who sow beside all waters and send forth the feet of the ox and the donkey. What will be the state of the treacherous dealers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will deal treacherously. What is the Lord asked to do in the time of trouble?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Be gracious and be our arm. Every morning. What will happen at the noise of the tumult?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people shall flee, and when the Lord lifts himself up, the nations shall be scattered. What will be gathered like the gathering of the caterpillar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Your spoil. Who will be exalted in judgment and righteousness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will be the stability of your times?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wisdom, knowledge, and the fear of the Lord. What do the valiant ones cry outside?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The ambassadors of peace weep bitterly. What has happened to the highways and the travelers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The highways lie waste, and the travelers have ceased. What will the land mourn and languish?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lebanon is ashamed and hewn down. Sharon is like a wilderness. And Bashan and Carmel shake off their fruits. What will the Lord do now that he is exalted?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will rise and be lifted up. What do the people conceive and bring forth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They conceive chaff and bring forth stubble. What will be the fate of the sinners in Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fearfulness will seize them, and who among them shall dwell with the devouring fire? Who will dwell on high?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He who walks righteously and speaks uprightly. What will your eyes see?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The king in his beauty and a land that is very far off. What will the heart meditate on?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Terror. Where is the scribe? Where is he who weighs? Where is he who counts the towers? What will you not see again?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A fierce people, a people of obscure speech. What will the glorious Lord be to us?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A place of broad rivers and streams. Who is our judge, lawgiver, and king?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen to the tacklings and mast of the ship?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will not be able to hold the mast firm, nor spread the sail. What will happen to the Lameh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will take the prey. What will the inhabitants not say?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I am sick. What will be forgiven to the people who dwell there?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their iniquity. Who is coming with vengeance and recompense?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen to the land of Edom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will become burning pitch. What will not happen to Edom's streams and land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall not be quenched night or day. What will dwell in Edom's ruins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The owl and raven. What will happen to Edom's nobles?
3, 2, 1, 0.
There will be none to call it a kingdom. What will grow in Edom's palaces?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Thorns, nettles, and brambles. Who will possess Edom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The owl and the raven. What will happen to the land forever?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will lie desolate. Who will inherit Edom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The wild beasts of the desert. What will the wild beasts of the desert do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will meet with the wild beasts of the island. What will the satyrs cry to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their fellow. What will the great owl find?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rest. Who will search for their mate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The vultures. Who has cast the lot for Edom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will the wilderness and the wasteland be glad for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The desert will rejoice and blossom. What will happen to the desert?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will rejoice and blossom as the rose. What will the wilderness rejoice in?
3, 2, 1,
The glory of Lebanon, the excellence of Carmel and Sharon. What will the people see in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The glory of the Lord, the excellency of our God. What are the weak hands and feeble knees told to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Be strong and fear not. What will happen to the eyes of the blind and the ears of the deaf?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be opened. What will happen to the lame and the mute?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The lame will leap like a deer, and the mute will sing. What will happen to the waters and streams?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Waters will burst forth in the wilderness and streams in the desert. What will happen to the parched ground?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will become a pool, and the thirsty land springs of water. What will be in the habitation of jackals?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Grass with reeds and rushes. What will be called the highway of holiness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A way in the wilderness. Who will not pass over the highway of holiness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The unclean and fools. What will not be found on the highway of holiness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lions and ravenous beasts. Who will walk on the highway of holiness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The redeemed and ransomed of the Lord. What will the redeemed and ransomed of the Lord do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will return to Zion with singing and everlasting joy. What will happen to sorrow and sighing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will flee away. Who came against Judah during the reign of King Hezekiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sennacherib, king of Assyria. Where did the king of Assyria's commander stand to address Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By the conduit of the upper pool, on the highway to the fuller's field. Who went out to meet the commander of Assyria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Eliakim, Shebna, and Joah. What did the commander of Assyria question?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The reliance of Jerusalem on words of the mouth. How did the commander describe Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a broken reed of a staff that will pierce the hand of anyone who leans on it. What did the commander of Assyria offer to those who surrender?
3, 2, 1, 0.
2,000 horses if they could. Put riders on them. What did the commander claim about the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That the Lord had told him to destroy the land. In what language did the officials ask the commander to speak?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Aramaic, not Hebrew. What was the commander's response to speaking in Hebrew?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He said his message was for all the people, not just the officials. How did the people react to the commander's words?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They remained silent and did not answer him. What did Eliakim, Shebna, and Joadu after hearing the commander's words.
3, 2, 1, 0.
They tore their clothes and reported the words to Hezekiah. What did King Hezekiah do upon hearing the report?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He tore his clothes, covered himself with sackcloth, and went into the house of the Lord. Who did Hezekiah send to Isaiah the prophet?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Eliakim, Shebna, and the elders of the priests. What message did Hezekiah send to Isaiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A request for prayer for the remnant that still survived. What was Isaiah's message to Hezekiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Not to be afraid of the words of the Assyrian commander. What did the Lord promise Hezekiah through Isaiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he would send a spirit upon the Assyrian king, causing him to hear a rumor and return to his own land. What happened when the Assyrian commander heard of Tirachah, king of Cush, coming to fight him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He sent messengers again to Hezekiah. What did the Assyrian messenger warn Hezekiah about?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Not to let God deceive him, claiming that Jerusalem would not be delivered. How did Hezekiah respond to the letter from the Assyrian king?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He went to the house of the Lord and spread it before the Lord. What did Hezekiah pray to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He acknowledged God's sovereignty and asked for deliverance from the Assyrians. What was the Lord's response to Hezekiah's prayer through Isaiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord said that he had heard Hezekiah's prayer and would defend the city. What sign did the Lord give to Hezekiah through Isaiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That this year they would eat what grows of itself, and in the third year they would sow and reap. What would happen to the king of Assyria according to the Lord's message?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would not enter the city or shoot an arrow there, but would return by the way he came. How did the Lord defend Jerusalem against the Assyrians?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The angel of the Lord struck down 185,000 in the Assyrian camp. What happened to Sennacherib, king of Assyria, when he returned to Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was assassinated by his sons. What illness did Hezekiah suffer from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was sick and near death. What message did Isaiah bring to Hezekiah during his illness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he should set his house in order, for he would die. How did Hezekiah respond to Isaiah's message about his illness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He prayed and wept bitterly. What was the Lord's response to Hezekiah's prayer about his illness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord added 15 years to his life. What sign did the Lord give Hezekiah to confirm his healing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The shadow on the sundial of Ahaz went back 10 steps. What did Hezekiah do after he recovered from his illness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He wrote a poem of praise to the Lord. What did the Babylonians send to Hezekiah after his recovery?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Letters and a present. How did Hezekiah respond to the Babylonian envoys?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He showed them all his treasures and armory. What was Isaiah's prophecy about the treasures Hezekiah showed the Babylonians?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That the days would come when all that was in his house would be carried to Babylon. What did Isaiah say would happen to Hezekiah's descendants?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be taken away to serve as eunuchs in the palace of the king of Babylon. What was Hezekiah's response to Isaiah's prophecy about his descendants?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He said the word of the Lord was good, thinking there would be peace and truth in his days. What comfort does the Lord offer to his people in chapter 40?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Comfort, comfort my people, says your God. What does the Lord declare to Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That her warfare is ended, her iniquity is pardoned. What voice cries out in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Prepare the way of the Lord, make straight in the desert a highway for our God. What will happen to every valley and mountain?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Every valley shall be exalted, and every mountain and hill made low. What will happen to the glory of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be revealed, and all flesh shall see it together. What does the voice say about all flesh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All flesh is grass, and all its loveliness is like the flower of the field. What happens to the grass and flower?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The grass withers, the flower fades, but the word of our God stands forever. What should those who bring good news to Zion do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lift up their voice with strength, say to the cities of Judah, behold your God. How does the Lord come with might?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His arm rules for him, his reward is with him. How does the Lord care for his flock?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a shepherd, he gathers the lambs and carries them in his bosom. Who has measured the waters and marked off the heavens?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who has directed the Spirit of the Lord or instructed him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No one. How are the nations regarded by the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a drop in a bucket, and as the small dust on the scales. What is insufficient to burn and satisfy the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lebanon's forests and beasts. How does the Lord regard the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As nothing and less than nothing. To whom can the Lord be compared?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No one. There is no likeness to him. What do the craftsmen do with their idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The workman molds an image, and the goldsmith overlays it with gold. Oh, what is the quality of the idol made by the poor?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is a wooden idol that will not rot. What does the Lord sit above?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The circle of the earth. What are the inhabitants of the earth compared to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Grasshoppers. What does the Lord do to princes and rulers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He brings them to nothing and makes judges useless. How are the rulers of the earth planted and sown?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Scarcely. And then they wither when the Lord blows on them. To whom can the Holy One be compared?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No one. What does the Lord call us to lift our eyes to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The heavens, to see who created the stars. What is said about the strength and understanding of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His understanding is unsearchable, and he gives power to the faint. What happens to those who wait on the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will renew their strength. Mount up with wings like eagles. Run, and not be weary. Walk and not faint. Who is called to listen in silence before God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The islands and the peoples. Who has stirred up one from the east, calling him in righteousness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God. What will God give to this one from the east?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nations and kings. What does God do to the nations like dust with his sword?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He subdues them. Who has performed and done this, calling the generations from the beginning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord, the first and the last. How do the coastlands react to God's call?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They see, fear, and draw near. What do the people do to encourage one another?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Help and strengthen each other. How do they encourage the craftsmen?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By saying, "It is good." What does God say to Jacob, whom he has chosen?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fear not, for I am with you. What will happen to those who are incensed against Jacob?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall be as nothing and perish. What will God hold with his righteous right hand?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Your right hand. What metaphor does God use for Jacob and Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A worm and men. How will God make Jacob into a new sharp threshing sledge?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By helping them. What will the poor and needy seek?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Water. What will God open for the thirsty?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rivers and fountains. What types of trees will God plant in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cedar, acacia, myrtle, and olive. Why will God plant these trees?
3, 2, 1, 0.
So people may see, know, consider, and understand. What are the idols challenged to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Show us what will happen. How does God describe the idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nothing and their work less than nothing. Who has raised up one from the north and called him by name?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will the one from the north do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Trample on rulers like mortar. Who foretold these things from the beginning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No one. What is God's declaration about the counselors of Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their words are worthless. Who is God's servant and chosen one in whom he delights?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His servant. What will God's servant bring to the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Justice. How will God's servant act?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will not cry out or raise his voice. What will God's servant not break or quench?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A bruised reed or a dimly burning wick. What will the servant faithfully bring forth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Justice. What has God called his servant in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Righteousness. Who gives breath to the people on earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God. What new thing does God declare before it springs forth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He declares them to you. What are the people called to sing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A new song. How will the Lord go forth like a mighty man?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With a shout and a cry. What will the Lord do to the mountains and hills?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lay them waste. What will God do to the blind?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lead them in a way they do not know. What will God do to those who trust in idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Turn him back and utterly put him to shame. What does God call his deaf and blind servant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Israel. How is the Lord described in relation to the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Magnified and made honorable. What are the people robbed and plundered described as?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Snared in holes and hidden in prisons. Who gave Jacob up to be looted and Israel to the plunderers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will God do for his people despite the fire and the waters?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Be with them and protect them. Who has redeemed Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Holy One of Israel. What does God give in exchange for his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Egypt, Cush, and Seba. What does God declare about his people's preciousness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are honored and loved, who are called to come from the ends of the earth.
3, 2, 1, 0.
God's sons and daughters. What does God proclaim about the former things?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have come to pass. Who is declared as God's witnesses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Israel, his servant. Besides God, is there any other Savior?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No. Who declares, saves, and proclaims?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will God do to the Babylonians and their ships?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bring them down like fugitives. What new thing does God declare he will do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Make a way in the wilderness and rivers in the desert. What will the beasts of the field honor God for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Giving water in the wilderness. Who has God formed for himself to declare his praise?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people. What does God declare about Israel's sins and transgressions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will blot them out for his own sake. Who does God call to plead their case and be justified?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jacob and Israel. Who has defiled God's sanctuary?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The leaders of Jacob. Who is called as God's servant in Isaiah chapter 44?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jacob and Israel. What will God pour on the thirsty land and dry ground?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His Spirit. How are those who receive God's Spirit described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like willows by the watercourses. What will some people say and write on their hand?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I am the Lord's. Who is declared as the first and the last?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Besides the Lord, is there any other rock?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No. What is the fate of those who make idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be put to shame. What does the carpenter do with part of the wood?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Burns it in the fire. What does he make with the rest of the wood?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A god, his idol. How does God describe those who make and worship idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They know nothing. Their eyes and hearts are shut. Who is redeemed and forgiven by the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jacob and Israel. What will God do to the heavens and the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sing and shout for joy. But who says to Jerusalem, you shall be inhabited?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord, who is called God's shepherd and anointed.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cyrus. What will God do for Cyrus?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Subdue nations and loose the belts of kings. What treasures will God give to Cyrus?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Treasures of darkness and hidden riches. Why does God call Cyrus by name?
3, 2, 1, 0.
For the sake of Jacob and Israel, who is the Lord, and is there no other besides him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord, and there is no other. What does the Lord do for Cyrus, even though he does not know him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord strengthens him. Why does the Lord call Cyrus by name?
3, 2, 1, 0.
For the sake of Jacob, his servant, and Israel. What will the Lord do to the crooked places?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will make the crooked places straight. What are hidden in secret places?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Treasures and riches. Who formed the light and created darkness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who makes peace and creates calamity?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What are the heavens asked to do in Isaiah chapter 45 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rain down righteousness. Who created the earth and mankind upon it?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who has not spoken in secret or in a dark place?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What shall happen to those who strive with their Maker?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be woe-stricken. What does the Lord promise about his word?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It shall not return void. Who is to bow and confess allegiance to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Every knee and every tongue. Who does the Lord say will be put to shame?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Idol makers. What does the Lord ask the people to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Turn to him and be saved. What does the Lord's righteousness bring?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Salvation and strength. Who has declared what is right from ancient times?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who carries the burden of his people from birth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen to the idols of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will go into captivity. Who declares the end from the beginning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who cannot save the idols of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They cannot save themselves. Who is the Lord's chosen man of purpose?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cyrus. What does the Lord ask his people to remember?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The former things of old. What will happen to Babylon according to Isaiah chapter 47 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Babylon will be brought down to sit in the dust. What will no longer be applied to Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Tender and delicate. What will happen to Babylon's astrologers and stargazers?
3, 2, 1,
They will be burned up like stubble. Who cannot save Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Its sorceries and enchantments. And what does the Lord call Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A daughter of the Chaldeans. What is the consequence of Babylon's wickedness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Judgment and calamity. Who will be humiliated in Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The proud and confident. But who did the Lord make known the end of Babylon to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people of Israel. What does the Lord say about his own name?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His name will not be polluted. Who leads Israel in the way they should go?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What would have happened if Israel had obeyed the Lord's commandments?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their peace would have been like a river. What does the Lord's hand lay the foundation of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The earth. Who does the Lord say to listen to in Isaiah chapter 48 verse 12?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Israel. What does the Lord promise to destroy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The wicked. Who will be saved in the Lord with everlasting salvation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Israel. Who proclaims himself as the Lord and besides him there is no other?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What does the Lord create according to his pleasure?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Peace and calamity. Who formed the earth and made it?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who gives strength to the weary?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who gives power to the faint?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who alone is God according to Isaiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will be the fate of the sorcerers and astrologers of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be like stubble, consumed by fire. Who shall be brought low and humiliated according to Isaiah chapter 47 verses 1 to 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The virgin daughter of Babylon. Who is the Holy One of Israel mentioned in Isaiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What does the Lord declare about his word?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will not return to him void. What will happen to those who strive against their Maker?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be woe-stricken. What is the consequence of Babylon's sorceries?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will not save Babylon from disaster. Who calls himself the first and the last?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen to Babylon's pride and arrogance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be brought down. Who carries Israel from the womb to old age?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What is the fate of the idols of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will go into captivity. Who is the one that formed Israel in the womb?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen to the wicked according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
There is no peace for the wicked. Who will be saved with an everlasting salvation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Israel. What is the destiny of those who trust in idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be put to shame. What does the Lord promise about his own name?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will not be profaned. Who gives strength to the weary and increases the power of the weak?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who will bow and confess allegiance to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Every knee and every tongue. Who declares what is right from ancient times?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen to those who strive with their Maker?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be woe-stricken. What are hidden in secret places?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Treasures and riches. Who are those who pursue righteousness told to look to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Abraham and Sarah. What will the Lord's comfort bring to Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Joy and gladness, thanksgiving, and the voice of song. What will the heavens do according to the Lord's decree?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Vanish like smoke. What will the earth do according to the Lord's decree?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wear out like a garment. What will happen to those who dwell in the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will die in like manner. And what will the Lord's salvation be like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Forever, and his righteousness will not be abolished. What should those who know righteousness not fear?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The reproach of men. What will happen to those who reproach the righteous?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be eaten by the moth like a garment. What will the Lord's righteousness and salvation be like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Everlasting and from generation to generation. Who does the Lord call to wake up and put on strength?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His arm. The arm of the Lord. What did the Lord's arm do in ancient days?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cut Rahab and wounded the serpent. What will the redeemed of the Lord do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Return and come with singing to Zion. Who comforts the Lord's people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord himself. What does the Lord say about mortal man?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will die like grass. Who stretched out the heavens and laid the foundations of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen to the fury of the oppressor?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will cease. Who will no longer drink the cup of the Lord's fury?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jerusalem. Who will receive the cup of the Lord's fury?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The tormentors. What does the Lord tell Jerusalem to put on?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Strength and beautiful garments. Who will no longer enter Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The uncircumcised and the unclean. What are the people of Jerusalem to shake themselves from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The dust. What does the Lord say his people sold themselves for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nothing. What will happen to those who rule over the Lord's people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will wail. What does the Lord promise about his name?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be known among his people. How beautiful are the feet of those who bring what?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Good news and proclaim salvation. What will the watchmen of Jerusalem do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lift up their voices and sing together. What will the Lord do in the sight of all the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bear his holy arm. What will the ends of the earth see?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The salvation of our God. What are the people told to depart from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Touch no unclean thing. Who will go before and be the rear guard of the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What was the appearance of the Lord's servant marred more than?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Any man. What will the Lord's servant sprinkle on many nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His blood. What will kings do when they see the Lord's servant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shut their mouths. Who has believed our report, and to whom has the arm of the Lord been revealed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The nations and the people. What was the appearance of the Lord's servant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Without beauty or majesty to attract us to him. What was the Lord's servant despised and rejected by?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Men. What did the Lord's servant bear?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Our griefs and sorrows. What was the Lord's servant wounded for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Our transgressions. What was the Lord's servant bruised for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Our iniquities. By whose stripes are we healed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord's servant's stripes. What have we all done like sheep?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gone astray. Who has laid on the Lord's servant the iniquity of us all?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. How was the Lord's servant oppressed and afflicted?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a lamb led to the slaughter. What did the Lord's servant not do when afflicted?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Open his mouth. What was the Lord's servant taken from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Prison and judgment. Where was the Lord's servant's grave assigned?
3, 3, 2, 1, 0.
With the wicked and the rich. What had the Lord's servant done? No violence and no deceit in
3, 2, 1, 0.
his mouth. What did the Lord delight to do to his servant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bruise him and make him an offering for sin. What will the Lord's servant see and prolong?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His seed and his days. What will the pleasure of the Lord do in his servant's hand?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Prosper. What will the Lord's servant see of the travail of his soul?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will be satisfied. By his knowledge, what will the righteous servant do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Justify many. What will the Lord's servant bear?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their iniquities. What will the Lord's servant be given as a portion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The great and the strong. What did the Lord's servant pour out his soul unto?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Death. Who was numbered with the transgressors?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord's servant. What did the Lord's servant bear?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sin of many. Who does the Lord call to sing in Isaiah chapter 54 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The barren woman. What will be more than the married woman's children?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The children of the desolate woman. What are the barren woman told to enlarge?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The place of their tent. What are the barren woman to lengthen and strengthen?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their cords and stakes. What will the barren woman inherit?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The nations. What will the barren woman make the desolate cities?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Inhabited. Who should the barren woman not fear?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Themselves. What will the Lord do for the barren woman?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Redeem and reclaim them. What is the Lord called in Isaiah chapter 54 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Holy One of Israel and the God of the whole earth. Who will the Lord call back as if a wife deserted?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Zion. What will the Lord's everlasting kindness bring?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Peace and mercy. What will the Lord do with the mountains and hills?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Move them, but his kindness shall not depart. What will the Lord make the foundations of Jerusalem with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sapphires. What will the Lord's children be taught by?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will be great among the children of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their peace. What will the righteousness of the Lord's people be like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Established. Far from oppression and terror. What will not prosper against the Lord's people?
3, 2,
any weapon formed against them. What will be the heritage of the servants of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their righteousness is from the Lord. Who is called to come to the waters in Isaiah chapter 55 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Everyone who thirsts. What is given freely without money and without price?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wine and milk. What are the people encouraged to buy from the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wine and milk. What does the Lord promise to make with his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
An everlasting covenant. What will the Lord's servant be a witness to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people. What are the people encouraged to seek?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord, while he may be found. What are the wicked told to forsake?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their ways and their thoughts. What will the Lord do for the wicked who return to him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Have mercy and abundantly pardon. What are the Lord's thoughts compared to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Higher than our thoughts. What are the Lord's ways compared to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Higher than our ways. What does the rain and snow do before returning to heaven?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Water the earth and make it bring forth and bud. What does the Lord's word do like the rain and snow?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Accomplish what he pleases and prosper. What will the people do when they go out with joy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Be led forth with peace. What will the mountains and hills do before the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Break forth into singing. What will the trees of the field do before the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Clap their hands. What will the thorn and briar be replaced with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cypress and myrtle trees. What will the replacement of the thorn and briar be for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord's name, as an everlasting sign. What is to be preserved according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Justice. Who will receive blessings for keeping the Sabbath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The man who does this, and the Son of Man who holds it fast. Who should not say they are separated from the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The foreigner who has joined himself to the Lord. What is promised to the eunuchs who keep the Lord's Sabbaths?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A name better than sons and daughters. What will the Lord give to those who love his name?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Joy in his house of prayer. What does the Lord call his house?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A house of prayer for all peoples. What do the watchmen lack according to Isaiah chapter 56 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Knowledge. They are blind and dumb. What are the watchmen compared to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Silent dogs that cannot bark. What are the shepherds described as in Isaiah chapter 56 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Greedy dogs which never have enough. What does the Lord promise for the righteous who die?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Peace and rest in their beds. Who are described as children of transgression?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who mock and open wide their mouths against the Lord. What do idolaters inflame themselves under?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Green trees. What will be revealed to those who make their bed on a high and lofty mountain?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their true nature, and they will be ashamed. Who does the Lord dwell with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The contrite and humble spirit. What does the Lord promise to create for those who are far off?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Peace. What will the wicked be like according to Isaiah chapter 57 verse 20?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The troubled sea which cannot rest. What is the message of the Lord for those who fast for strife and debate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their fasting will not be heard on high. What is the fast that the Lord has chosen?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To loose the bonds of wickedness and let the oppressed go free. What should be done to share bread with the hungry?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bring the homeless poor into the house. What will happen if the people call upon the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will answer, "Here I am." What will the Lord guide the people with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Continually satisfy their soul in drought. What will the Lord make his people like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A watered garden and like a spring of water. What should be done to honor the Sabbath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Turn away from doing your pleasure on my holy day. What will happen if the Sabbath is delighted in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will cause them to ride on the high hills of the earth. What separates people from God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their iniquities. What have the hands of the people been defiled with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Blood and their fingers with iniquity. What do the people speak with their lips?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lies and mutter wickedness. What do the feet of the wicked do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Run to evil and make haste to shed innocent blood. What have the people not known according to Isaiah chapter 59 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The way of peace. What does the justice of the people look like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Far from them, and righteousness does not overtake them. What do the people grope for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The wall like the blind. What do the transgressions of the people multiply before?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What do the people transgress and deny?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. and turning back from following God, who saw that there was no justice and was displeased.
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord, who was astonished that there was no intercessor.
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord, what did the Lord put on his armor?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Righteousness as a breastplate and a helmet of salvation. What will the name of the Lord be feared from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The west and his glory from the rising of the sun. Who will the Redeemer come to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Zion and those who turn from transgression. What will the Lord's Spirit and words do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Not depart from the mouths of his people and their descendants. What are the people told to arise and do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shine, for their light has come. What will cover the earth and the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Darkness and deep darkness. Who will come to the light of the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nations and kings. What will the sons and daughters of the people do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Come from afar and be nursed at the side. What will happen to the heart of the people when they see this?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will throb and swell with joy. What will the multitude of camels bring?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gold and incense and proclaim the praise of the Lord. What will the flocks of Kedar and the rams of Nebaioth be used for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Accepted as offerings on the Lord's altar. What will the coastlands wait for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The ships of Tarshish to bring their children from afar. What will foreigners do for the walls of the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Build them up. What will the gates of the city be opened for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Continually open, so that men may bring wealth of the nations. What will happen to the nation and kingdom that will not serve the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Perish and be utterly ruined. What will happen to the glory of Lebanon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Come to the people, to beautify the sanctuary of the Lord. What will the sons of those who afflicted the people do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Come bending low and bow down at their feet. What will the people call the city of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Zion of the Holy One of Israel. What will happen to the people instead of being forsaken and hated?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be in eternal excellence and the joy of many generations. What will the people suck the milk of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Gentiles and the breasts of kings. What will the Lord be known as?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Savior, Redeemer, the Mighty One of Jacob. What will replace bronze, iron, wood, and stones?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gold, silver, bronze, and iron respectively.
What will the officers of the people be called?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Peace and righteousness. What will no longer be heard in the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Violence, wasting, or destruction. What will the people call their walls and gates?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Salvation and praise. What will no longer be the light of the people by day or night?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sun by day nor the moon by night. Who will be the everlasting light of the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will the days of mourning be turned into?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ended. What will the people be all righteous and inherit?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The land forever. What will the least of the people become?
3, 2, 1, 0.
1,000. What will the smallest of the people become?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A strong nation. Who will hasten it in its time?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who has anointed the speaker in Isaiah chapter 61 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What has the speaker been anointed to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Preach good tidings to the poor. What is proclaimed to the captives?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Liberty. What is proclaimed to those who mourn?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The year of the Lord's favor. What will those who mourn in Zion be given?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Beauty for ashes, the oil of joy for mourning. What will the people be called?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Trees of righteousness, the planting of the Lord. What will be rebuilt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The old ruins. Who will stand and feed the flocks?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Strangers. What will foreigners be for the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Plowmen and vine dressers. What will the people be called?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Priests of the Lord. What will the people eat?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The riches of the Gentiles. What will the people have instead of shame?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Double honor. What will be everlasting?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their joy. What does the Lord love?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Justice. What will the Lord make with the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
An everlasting covenant. Who will acknowledge the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All who see them. What has the Lord clothed the speaker with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The garments of salvation. But what does the earth cause to spring forth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Its bud. What will the nations see?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The righteousness of the people. What will the people be called?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A new name which the mouth of the Lord will name. What will the people be in the hand of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A crown of glory. What will the land no longer be termed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Forsaken and desolate. What will the people be called?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hephzibah and Beulah. What will the watchmen on the walls do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Never hold their peace day or night. What are the people encouraged to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Give the Lord no rest. What will the Lord make his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A praise in the earth. What has the Lord sworn by?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His right hand and the arm of his strength. Who will no longer eat the grain of the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their enemies. What are the people to prepare?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The way for the people. Build up the highway. What is proclaimed to the daughter of Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Your salvation comes. What will the people be called?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The holy people, the redeemed of the Lord. Who is the speaker in Isaiah chapter 63 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The one who comes from Edom. Why are the speaker's garments red?
3, 2, 1, 0.
From treading the winepress. What has the speaker trodden?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The winepress alone. What did the speaker look for but find none of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Help. Who did the speaker redeem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His people. What did the people do that grieved the Holy Spirit?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rebel. What did the Lord do in the days of old?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Led his people through the sea. What does the speaker ask the Lord to look down from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Heaven and his glorious habitation. What does the speaker ask the Lord to do for his servants?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Have mercy on them. Who does the speaker say are his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The tribes of his inheritance. What will happen to the people if the Lord does not return?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will become like those who have never been called by his name. Who does the speaker say will come down and make the mountains quake?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What has not been heard or perceived by the ear?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Any God besides you, who acts for those who wait for him. Who does the Lord meet with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Him who rejoices and does righteousness. What have all become like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
An unclean thing. What have all our righteous acts become like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Filthy rags. What have all people done?
3, 2, 1, 0.
faded like a leaf. Who is our Father according to Isaiah chapter 64 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What does the speaker say the Lord's people are?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The work of his hand. What have the holy and beautiful houses become?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A desolation. What will the Lord do for those who did not ask for him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Be found by them. What have the people walked in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A way that is not good, following their own thoughts. What do the people provoke the Lord to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His face continually, to anger. What will the Lord not keep silent about?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their iniquity and the iniquity of their fathers. What will the Lord bring forth from Jacob?
3, 2, 1, 0.
An inheritor of his mountains. What will happen to those who forsake the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be destined for the sword. What will the Lord's servants eat and drink while others are hungry and thirsty?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will rejoice. What will the Lord's servants do while others cry for sorrow of heart?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sing for joy of heart. What will the Lord create?
3, 2, 1, 0.
New heavens and a new earth. What will the former things not be?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Remembered or come to mind. What will the Lord create Jerusalem as?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A rejoicing and her people a joy. What will the sound of weeping no longer be heard in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jerusalem. What will happen to the lifespan of people in the new heavens and new earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be as the lifespan of a tree. What will not be brought to birth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Children for trouble. What will the wolf and the lamb do together?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Feed together. Who will the Lord look to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Him who is poor and of a contrite spirit. What do those who choose their own ways and delight in their abominations do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their soul delights in their abominations. What will happen to those who tremble at the word of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be put to shame. What will be born at once?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A nation. What will the Lord do to Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Extend peace to her like a river. What will the hand of the Lord be known toward?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His servants. What will the Lord execute on all flesh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Judgment by fire and sword. What will the survivors from the nations do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Declare the glory of the Lord among the Gentiles. What will be brought as an offering to the Lord out of all nations?
3, 2,
The people of Israel. What will the Lord take from the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Priests and Levites. How long will the new heavens and new earth remain before the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Forever. What will all flesh come to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Worship before the Lord. What will the people look upon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The corpses of the men who have transgressed against. Who is the prophet called by God in this book?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jeremiah. Who was Jeremiah's father?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hilkiah. From which town did Jeremiah come?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Anathoth. During whose reigns did Jeremiah prophesy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Josiah, Jehoiakim, and Zedekiah. What did the word of the Lord come to Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Before I formed you in the womb I knew you. How did Jeremiah respond to God's call initially?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He said he was too young and did not know how to speak. What did God tell Jeremiah about his youth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Do not say, I am too young. You must go to everyone I send you to. What did God do to enable Jeremiah to speak?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He touched Jeremiah's mouth. What did God appoint Jeremiah over?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nations and kingdoms. What two visions did Jeremiah see in his call?
3, 2, 1, 0.
An almond tree branch and a boiling pot. What did the boiling pot represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Disaster from the north. What did God promise to make Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A fortified city, an iron pillar, and a bronze wall. Who would fight against Jeremiah but not overcome him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The kings of Judah, its officials, its priests, and the people of the land. What analogy does God use to describe Israel's faithfulness in youth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a bride's devotion. What question does God ask regarding Israel's fathers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What fault did your ancestors find in me? What two evils did God say his people committed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They forsook him, the spring of living water, and dug their own cisterns. What had Israel become according to Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A slave, a prey. How did God describe Israel's change in allegiance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a bride who forgets her wedding dress. What did God say he would yet plead with Israel's descendants for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their backsliding. What does God compare his people's actions to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A swift she-camel running here and there. How did God describe Judah's pursuit of other gods?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As pursuing lovers. What accusation did God make about Israel's priests?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They did not ask, "Where is the Lord?" How did God refer to Israel in her idolatry?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a harlot. How does God describe his relation to Israel and Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a husband who is betrayed by his wife. What does God promise if Israel returns to him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will not look on them in anger. What is God's invitation to Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Return, faithless Israel. How did God refer to the false gods?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As no gods. How does God compare the northern kingdom to the southern kingdom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The northern kingdom, Israel, was faithless. The southern kingdom, Judah, was worse. What future does God promise to Israel if they repent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pastors after his own heart. What did God promise to give his people in the future?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shepherds after his own heart. What is God's desire for Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To call him my father. How does God describe Israel's betrayal?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a woman unfaithful to her husband. How does God express his willingness to forgive Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will not be angry forever. What metaphor does God use for the leaders of his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shepherds who destroy and scatter. What does God say about the false gods Israel worships?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They cannot save. What does God command Israel to do regarding their idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To put away their detestable idols. What does God say will happen if Israel returns to him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be a blessing among the nations. What analogy does God use for the pain of Judah's punishment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Birth pangs of a woman in labor. How does God describe the coming destruction?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a lion from the thicket. What is the reaction of the earth and heavens to God's pronouncement?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The earth mourns and the heavens grow dark. What is the appearance of the invading armies?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their horses are swifter than eagles. What did God instruct Jeremiah to proclaim to Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To flee for safety. How does God describe the desolation of the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As without form and void, the heavens had no light. What did Jeremiah see in his vision of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It was formless and empty. What does God compare his people's hearts to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As hard as stone. How does God instruct his people to cleanse their hearts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By washing evil from their hearts. How does God describe the coming calamity?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a scorching wind from the barren heights. How does God describe the false prophets and priests?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As lying and deceitful. What does God compare Jerusalem to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A well that keeps its water fresh. How does God describe the people's ears?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Uncircumcised. What do people say to God's warnings?
3, 2, 1, 0.
We will not listen. What is Jeremiah's reaction to the people's sin?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He is full of the wrath of the Lord. What does God ask concerning his vineyard?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What more could I have done for my vineyard? How does God describe the people's offerings?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As burned bread. What does God say he will make the prophets and people eat?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wormwood and drink poisoned water. How does God describe the people's hearts toward him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As hardened and rebellious. How does God describe the people's ways?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As unfaithful. What did God say about the prophets?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They prophesy lies. How does God describe the people's relationship with him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As treacherous and unfaithful. What does God say about the people's deceit?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They refuse to return. How does God describe the false prophets' messages?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As the wind. What does God say will happen because of the people's refusal to repent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The land will become desolate. What is the result of the people's wickedness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their sins have withheld good from them. How does God describe the people's refusal to heed his word?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their ears are closed. What is the consequence of the people's disobedience?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be destroyed by a nation from afar. How does God describe the invading nation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a mighty nation with ancient language. How does God say he will deal with the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will not utterly destroy them, but punish them. What does God say about the people's words and deeds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are all adulterers. What does God say about the people's worship?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They swear by false gods. How does God describe the people's behavior?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As foolish and senseless. What analogy does God use to describe the people's leaders?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As wild desert donkeys. What does God say about the people's trust in falsehood?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have believed lies. What does God say about the people's rebellion?
3, 2, 1,
They have revolted and departed. How does God describe the people's thoughts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As deceitful and wicked. What does God say about the people's religious leaders?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The prophets prophesy falsely, and the priests rule by their own power. What is God's command to those who seek truth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Run to and fro through the streets of Jerusalem. How does God describe the people's refusal to repent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As iron and bronze. What does God say about the people's understanding?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are ignorant and have no understanding. What does God say about the rich and powerful?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have grown fat and sleek. How does God describe the people's guilt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their houses are full of deceit. How does God describe the people's land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Full of deceit. How does God describe the people's obstinance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have a stubborn and rebellious heart. What does God say about the people's service to Him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They serve Him in pretense. What will the people ask when destruction comes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Why has the Lord our God done all these things to us? What will God's answer be to their question of why destruction has come?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As you have forsaken me and served foreign gods in your land, so will you serve foreigners in a land not your own. How does God describe the people's attitude towards His words?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have lied about the Lord. What will the people's reaction be when God punishes them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The prophets are but wind. What does God say about the people's eyes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have eyes but do not see. What does God say about the people's ears?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have ears but do not hear. How does God describe the people's spiritual condition?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are foolish and senseless. What does God say about the people's hearts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are stubborn and rebellious. What does God say about the people's actions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They do not say to themselves, "Let us fear the Lord our God." How does God describe the people's transgressions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their sins have deprived them of good. What does God say about the people's leaders?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They do not judge with justice. How does God describe the people who do not seek Him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are as wicked as thieves. How does God describe the people's prosperity?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their houses are full of deceit. From where does the disaster come upon the daughter of Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
From the north. What has Jerusalem been likened to in its beauty?
3, 2, 1,
delicate and comely woman, who has God appointed as attackers against Jerusalem.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shepherds with their flocks. What did the attackers plan against Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To pitch tents around it and attack. How has the day of battle been described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a day of great destruction. What will happen to the land due to the wrath of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be desolate. What are the people instructed to take warning of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sound of the trumpet. What has the house of Israel become for the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rejected silver. What do the people not do in spite of God's warnings?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They do not listen or respond. How are the false prophets and priests described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They deal falsely and superficially. What do the prophets and priests falsely declare to the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Peace. Peace when there is no peace. How are the people's offerings described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are unacceptable to the Lord. What instruction does God give to the people about their ways?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Stand at the crossroads and look. Ask for the ancient paths. How have the people responded to God's path?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They said, "We will not walk in it." What has been placed among the people by God to watch over them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Watchmen. What is God's response to the people's rejection of His warnings?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will bring disaster upon them. What does God say about the people's ears?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are closed. What does God call His people to do in order to repent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wash your heart from wickedness. How does God describe the coming destruction of Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like the gleaning of grapes left on the vine. What will the people say when the destruction comes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
We are ruined. How does God describe the people's attitude towards His law?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have rejected it. What did God tell Jeremiah about the people's iniquity?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their sins have reached the full extent. What does God say will happen to the city of Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be attacked and destroyed. How does God describe the people's trust in falsehood?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are stubborn and rebellious. How does God describe the people of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are stubborn and rebellious. What are the people instructed to amend in order to receive God's favor?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their ways and their doings. Where do the people falsely trust for their safety?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The temple of the Lord. What does God say about the people's idolatry and false worship?
3, 2, 1,
They provoke him to anger. What does God call the temple in Jerusalem due to the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A den of robbers. What happened to Shiloh because of the people's wickedness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It was destroyed. What does God say will happen to the temple in Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will become like Shiloh. How does God describe the people's sacrifices?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He did not command them, nor did it enter his mind. What does God instruct Jeremiah not to do for the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Do not pray for them. How does God describe the people's worship of idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is futile and a lie. What does God say about the people's disobedience?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They walk in the stubbornness of their evil hearts. What will happen to the bones of the kings, officials, priests, prophets, and people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be spread out before the sun, moon, and stars. How does God describe the people's refusal to repent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They turn to their own course, like a horse charging into battle. What do the people say when disaster comes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Is there no balm in Gilead? How does God describe the people's deceit?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are skilled in doing evil, but do not know how to do good. What does God say will happen to the harvest?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is past, and the summer has ended, but the people are not saved. How does God describe the people's lack of understanding?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are foolish and do not know the way of the Lord. What does God say about the false pen of the scribes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It works falsehood. What do the people say about peace?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Peace. Peace. When there is no peace. How does God describe the people's spiritual condition?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have no shame at their detestable conduct. What does God say about the people's wounds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are incurable. How does God describe the people's hearts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Deceitful above all things. What does God instruct the people to do about their boast?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Let not the wise boast of their wisdom, but let the one who boasts boast about this, that they have the understanding to know me. What does God say about the people's circumcision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is of the flesh and not of the heart. How does God describe the people's tongue?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a deadly arrow. What will happen to the people who live in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be devoured by beasts. How does God describe the people's actions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They commit adultery, live in lies, and are evildoers. What is the instruction given to those who mourn for Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Call for the wailing women to come. What will happen to the people who trust in wisdom, might, and riches?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be punished. What does God say about the people's knowledge of Him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They do not know Him. How does God describe His relationship with the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will refine and test them. How does God describe the land due to the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is desolate. What does God say will happen to the uncircumcised nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be punished. What does God instruct the people to do about their idolatry?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Do not learn the way of the nations. How does God describe the idols of the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As scarecrows in a cucumber field, they cannot speak. What is God compared to in His power?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He made the earth by His power and established the world by His wisdom. How does God describe the people's understanding of idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Every man is stupid and without knowledge. What will happen to the idols when God's wrath is poured out?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will perish. How does God describe Himself in relation to the idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
There is none like Him, a great King above all gods. What does God say about the people's knowledge?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are senseless, without understanding. How does God describe His anger?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be poured out like a boiling pot. How are the false gods and their worshippers described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As worthless and deceitful. What is the fate of the people who do not fear God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be consumed. How does God describe the people's shepherds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are stupid and do not inquire of the Lord. What does God say about the house of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is not like the other nations, for He is the Creator of all things. What does God say about His own name?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is great in might. What instruction does God give to the house of Israel about their sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Prepare yourselves to be taken into captivity. How does God describe His punishment for the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is a correction to bring them back to Him. What does God say will happen to the people of Israel who do not listen?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be scattered among the nations. How does God describe the people's response to His word?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They do not tremble at it. What does God say about the nations that devour Jacob?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be devoured. How does God describe the people's reliance on idols?
3, 2,
as a lie and a worthless pursuit. What does God instruct the people to do when facing judgment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To put on sackcloth and lament. How does God describe his feelings about the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He is distressed and grieved. What did the Lord command Jeremiah to proclaim?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The words of the covenant. What will happen to the person who does not obey the words of the covenant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be cursed. Who brought the people out of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What did the Lord command the people to do when he brought them out of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Obey his voice and do all that he commands. What was the promise of God if the people obeyed his covenant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be his people and he would be their God. How long has the Lord been warning the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Since the time he brought them out of Egypt. What did the people do despite God's warnings?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They did not listen but followed the stubbornness of their evil hearts. What is the result of the people's disobedience to God's covenant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God will bring upon him the curses written in the covenant. What are the people of Judah and Jerusalem guilty of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Conspiracy and idolatry. How does God describe the people of Judah and Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a green olive tree with fair and goodly fruit. What will happen to the green olive tree, people of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God will set fire to it and its branches will be consumed. Who plotted against Jeremiah's life?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The men of Anathoth. What does God say about the fate of the men of Anathoth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be punished and not survive. How did Jeremiah describe his innocence?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a lamb led to the slaughter. What did God tell Jeremiah about the plots against his life?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord revealed their evil deeds. What is Jeremiah's response to learning about the plots against his life?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He prayed to God for justice. What does God say about the people of Judah who do not repent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be cut off. What does Jeremiah lament about in his conversation with God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The prosperity of the wicked. How does God describe his people who have forsaken him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a speckled bird attacked by birds of prey. What does God say about the land because of the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be desolate and mourn. What does God say about the future restoration of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
After he uproots them, he will again have compassion and bring them back. What is God's promise if the nations learn his ways?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be built up among His people. How does God describe the people's faithfulness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have sown wheat but harvested thorns. What does God tell Jeremiah about the linen sash?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To hide it in a hole in the rock by the Euphrates. What happened to the linen sash when Jeremiah retrieved it?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It was ruined and profitable for nothing. What does the ruined linen sash represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The pride of Judah and Jerusalem. What is God's message to the people through the symbol of the linen sash?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Just as the sash clings to the waist, so He intended Israel and Judah to cling to Him. How does God describe the people's evil behavior?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They refuse to hear His words and follow their own hearts. What is the instruction given to Jeremiah about the wine jars?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fill them with wine. What does God say about the jars of wine?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They represent the people of Judah and Jerusalem who will be filled with drunkenness. How does God describe the people's punishment for their disobedience?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be dashed one against another, fathers and sons together. What does God call the people to do to avoid punishment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Give glory to the Lord before He brings darkness. What does God say about the people who do not listen to His words?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be taken into captivity. How does Jeremiah express his sorrow for the people's sin?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His eyes will weep bitterly. What is God's instruction about pride?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hear and give ear. Do not be proud, for the Lord has spoken. How does God describe the future of the proud people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be humiliated. What does God say about the possibility of changing the people's hearts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Can the Ethiopian change his skin or the leopard his spots? How does God describe the people's wickedness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As deeply ingrained as the color of an Ethiopian's skin. What will happen to the false gods and idols when the people are punished?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be put to shame. How does God describe the people's reliance on idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a false hope. What is God's response to the people's idolatry?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will scatter them like chaff driven by the desert wind. What will happen to the people because they have forgotten God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their backs will be exposed to God. How does God describe the people's fate due to their sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be carried away with their skirts lifted up. What is the people's response to their punishment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will lift up their hands in despair. How does God describe His judgment on the people?
3, 2, 1,
as a storm that will sweep away their sins. What does God say about the people's refusal to repent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They refuse to be ashamed or blush. What does God call the people to do to avoid destruction?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Give glory to the Lord your God before he causes darkness. How does Jeremiah describe his sorrow for the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His heart is faint within him. How does God describe the people's false prophets?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They prophesy lies in God's name. What will happen to the false prophets and the people who believe them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will perish by sword and famine. What is Jeremiah's response to God's judgment on the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He intercedes for them. What does God say about the people's backsliding?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is incurable. How does God describe the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are many and great. What does God say about the people's hope in Him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They hope for peace, but there will be no good. What does God say about the people's offerings?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will not accept them. What is God's response to Jeremiah's intercession for the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He tells Jeremiah not to pray for them. How does God describe the people's refusal to repent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They love to wander. What will happen to the people during the drought?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be ashamed and cover their heads. How does Jeremiah express his sorrow for the people's plight?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He mourns and laments. What does God say about the people's false worship?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They offer sacrifices to other gods. How does God describe his relationship with the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are his vineyard that he planted. What will happen to the people who trust in idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be put to shame. How does God describe the people's false confidence?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They trust in falsehood. How does Jeremiah describe his sorrow for the people's sin?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His heart is broken. What does God say about the people's punishment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be consumed by famine, sword, and pestilence. What will happen to the false prophets and their followers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will perish by sword and famine. How does God describe his feelings towards the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He is weary of relenting. What does God say about the people's punishment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
4 kinds of destroyers: sword, dogs, birds, and beasts. What does God say about the people's sorrow?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be great and unending. What will happen to the people who are left in the land?
3, 2, 1,
They will be devoured by the sword and famine. What does God say about the people's punishment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will send them away from His presence. What will happen to the people's children?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will die by the sword and famine. How does Jeremiah describe his pain for the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He is filled with indignation. What is God's promise to Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will deliver him from the wicked. How does God describe the people's fate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be carried away captive. What does God say about the people's prosperity?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be destroyed. How does God describe His punishment for the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is a consuming fire. What is Jeremiah's response to God's word?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He found it and ate it, and it became a joy and delight to his heart. What does God say about the people's punishment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will make him an object of horror to all the kingdoms of the earth. What will happen to the people who do not repent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be rejected and cast away. What is God's instruction to Jeremiah about his mission?
3, 2, 1, 0.
If you utter worthy, not worthless words, you will be my spokesman. How does God describe his relationship with Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I am with you to rescue and save you. What did the Lord command Jeremiah not to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Take a wife or have sons and daughters. What will happen to the sons and daughters born in this place?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will die grievous deaths and not be lamented. What are the people not to do for the dead?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are not to lament or make themselves bald. What will God remove from the people in this place?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His peace, loving kindness, and mercies. Why should Jeremiah not go into the house of feasting?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God will cause to cease the voice of mirth and gladness. What will the people ask when they see these things?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Why has the Lord pronounced all this great disaster against us? What will be the answer to their question about the disaster?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because their fathers forsook God and followed other gods. How did the people respond to their fathers' sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They did worse than their fathers. What will God do to the people for their disobedience?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cast them out of the land into a land they do not know. What does God promise to bring the people back from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The land of the north and all the lands where he had driven them. What does God say he will do to the people who are like fishers and hunters?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will send many fishers and hunters to catch them. How does God describe his awareness of the people's iniquity?
3, 2,
His eyes are on all their ways. They are not hidden from His face. What is God's response to the people's iniquity?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will repay them double for their sins. How does Jeremiah respond to God's judgment on the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He acknowledges that the Gentiles will come and say their fathers inherited lies. What is the rhetorical question Jeremiah asks about idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Can man make gods for himself, which are not gods? What does God promise to show the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His hand and His might. What is the people's sin according to Jeremiah chapter 17 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their sin is engraved with an iron pen. What will happen to the wealth and treasures of the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be given as plunder. How does God describe the man who trusts in man?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cursed. How does God describe the man who trusts in the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Blessed. What is the heart described as?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. How does God respond to the condition of the heart?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He searches the heart and tests the mind. What is the fate of the man who gets riches unjustly?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will leave them in the midst of his days. How is God's throne described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A glorious high throne from the beginning. What does Jeremiah call God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The hope of Israel. How does Jeremiah describe his hope in God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He is not ashamed, for he trusts in God. What does God command Jeremiah to do regarding the Sabbath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Stand in the gate of the people and proclaim God's word. What are the people commanded to do on the Sabbath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bear no burden or do any work. What will happen if the people obey the Sabbath command?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Kings and princes will enter the gates of Jerusalem. What will happen if the people do not obey the Sabbath command?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God will kindle a fire in its gates. What does God tell Jeremiah to observe at the potter's house?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The potter making something on the wheel. How does the clay represent Israel in God's hands?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As clay is in the potter's hand, so are the people in God's hand. What is God's message to the people through the potter's house?
3, 2, 1, 0.
If a nation does evil, God will reconsider the good He had intended. What will happen if the people do not turn from their evil ways?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God will bring disaster upon them. How do the people respond to God's warning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They say it is hopeless and continue in their ways. How does God describe the people's behavior?
3, 2, 1,
They have forgotten him and burned incense to worthless idols. What does God say about the paths the people are walking?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are walking in ancient paths that lead to destruction. What will happen to the land because of the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be desolate and an object of perpetual hissing. What does God say about the people's worship?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their worship will be worthless. What will God do to the people because of their evil plans?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will show his back and not his face in the day of their calamity. How does Jeremiah respond to the plots against him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He prays for God's protection and justice. What is God's response to Jeremiah's prayer against his enemies?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will punish him and bring disaster on them. What will happen to the children and wives of Jeremiah's enemies?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their children will starve, and their wives will become widows. How does God describe the people's plans against Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have dug a pit to take him. What does God command Jeremiah to do with a potter's earthen flask?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Take it and break it in the sight of the elders and priests. What is the message God gives through the breaking of the flask?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God will break the people and the city as one breaks a potter's vessel. How does God describe the city of Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a place that will become desolate like Topheth. What is the people's response to God's word through Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They reject it and continue in their stubborn ways. What does Pashhur do to Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He strikes Jeremiah and puts him in stocks. What new name does God give Pashhur?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Magor Misabib, fear on every side. What is the prophecy against Pashhur and his friends?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will fall by the sword of their enemies. What will happen to the people of Judah according to God's prophecy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be taken captive to Babylon. How does Jeremiah describe his suffering for speaking God's word?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He is ridiculed and mocked. What does Jeremiah say happens when he tries to keep silent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God's word burns in his heart like a fire. How does Jeremiah describe the people's treatment of him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They watch for his stumbling and plot against him. What is Jeremiah's hope in the midst of persecution?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord is with him as a mighty, awesome one. How does Jeremiah express his faith in God's justice?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He believes God will judge righteously and deliver the oppressed. What does Jeremiah say in his praise to God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sing to the Lord. Praise the Lord. For he delivers the soul of the needy. How does Jeremiah express his anguish and despair?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He curses the day he was born. What does Jeremiah wish had happened to him before birth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he had died in the womb. How does Jeremiah describe his life since birth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Filled with trouble, sorrow, and shame. Who did King Zedekiah send to Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pashhur and Zephaniah. And what did Zedekiah ask Jeremiah to inquire of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To inquire if the Lord would deal with Nebuchadnezzar. And what was God's response to Zedekiah's inquiry?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would turn back their weapons and fight against them. What would God do to the inhabitants of the city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would strike them with a great pestilence. What choice did God give the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To stay and die or to go out and live? How did God describe Nebuchadnezzar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As his servant. What did God promise to those who stayed in the city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would die by the sword, famine, and pestilence. What would God make the house of the king of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A desolation. What did God command the house of David?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To execute judgment and righteousness. What did God say would happen to the palace of the king of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would become a wilderness. What would the nations say about Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Why has the Lord done this to this great city? What was God's answer to the nation's question?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because they forsook the covenant and worshipped other gods. What would happen to Jehoahaz?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would be taken captive and die in Egypt. How did God describe Jehoiakim's reign?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Full of injustice and oppression. What would happen to Jehoiakim's body?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be cast out and buried like a donkey. What message did God have for Coniah, Jehoiachin?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would be cast out and his descendants would not prosper. How did God describe the shepherds of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They destroyed and scattered the sheep of his pasture. What did God promise to raise up for his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A righteous branch, a king who would reign and prosper. What would the people call the righteous branch?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord our righteousness. How did God describe the prophets of Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Full of wickedness and lies. What did God say about the dreams of the prophets?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were false and deceitful. What did God say he would make his word like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fire and a hammer that breaks the rock in pieces. How did God describe the people's hearts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Stubborn and rebellious. But what would happen to the false prophets and their followers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be punished and perish. What did God say about the people's prosperity?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be destroyed. How did God describe his punishment for the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A consuming fire. How did God describe the people's future?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a desolation and a horror. What did God show Jeremiah in a vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
2 baskets of figs. One good and one bad. What did the good figs represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The captives of Judah whom God would bring back. What did the bad figs represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Zedekiah and the remnant in Jerusalem who would be consumed. What message did God give to all the people of Judah and Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They had not listened to his prophets and would face his wrath. How long would the land of Judah be desolate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
70 years. What would happen to Babylon after 70 years?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be punished and made desolate forever. What cup did God give Jeremiah to make the nations drink?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The cup of the wine of his wrath. What would happen to the nations that drank from the cup of God's wrath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would stagger and go mad. What did God say would happen to the shepherds of the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would wail and mourn. What did God say he would bring upon the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A great whirlwind of fury. What did God say about the people's fate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be carried away captive. What did God say about the people's sorrow?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be great and unending. What would happen to the people who are left in the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be devoured by the sword and famine. What did God say about the people's punishment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would make him an object of horror to all the kingdoms of the earth. How does God describe the people's future?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be desolate. What will happen to the people who do not repent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be rejected and cast away. How does Jeremiah describe his anguish for the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He feels forsaken and filled with suffering. What is God's instruction to Jeremiah about his mission?
3, 2, 1, 0.
If you utter worthy, not worthless words, you will be my spokesman. What is God's response to the people's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will not listen when they cry out. What is the fate of the people who remain in the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will face sword, famine, and pestilence. How does God describe the people's behavior?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have not listened to his prophets. What is God's message to the people of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be taken captive by Babylon. How long will the captivity of Judah last?
3, 2, 1, 0.
70 years. What will happen to Babylon after 70 years?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be punished and desolate. What does God compare his wrath to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A cup of wine. What will the nations do when they drink the cup of God's wrath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will stagger and go mad. What will God do to the nations who refuse to drink the cup?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will bring the sword upon them. How does God describe the noise of his judgment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a great whirlwind. What will happen to the shepherds of the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will wail and mourn. And how does God describe his punishment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a lion coming out of its thicket. What does God say about the people's fate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be carried away captive. What does God say about the people's sorrow?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be great and unending. What will happen to the people who are left in the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be devoured by the sword and famine. Why is the Lord going to send for all the families of the north and Nebuchadnezzar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because the people have not listened to his words. Who does the Lord call Nebuchadnezzar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His servant. What will the Lord bring upon the land and its inhabitants?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will bring destruction, making him an astonishment, a hissing, and perpetual desolations. What will the Lord cause to cease from the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The voice of mirth, gladness, the voice of the bridegroom and the bride, and the sound of the millstones. How long will the land of Judah serve the king of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
70 years. What will happen to Babylon after the 70 years are completed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will punish the king of Babylon and that nation, making it desolate forever. What will the Lord bring upon the land of the Chaldeans?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All his words which he has pronounced against it. How many nations will serve Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Many nations and great kings. What has the Lord given Jeremiah to make all the nations drink?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The cup of the wine of his fury. What will the nations do when they drink from the cup of God's fury?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will stagger and go mad because of the sword that God will send among them. Who is the first nation mentioned that will drink from the cup?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jerusalem and the cities of Judah. What will happen to Jerusalem and the cities of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will become a desolation, an astonishment, a hissing, and a curse. Which Egyptian pharaoh will drink from the cup?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pharaoh, king of Egypt. Which other kings and people are mentioned to drink from the cup of God's fury?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The kings of the land of Uz, the Philistines, Edom, Moab, and the children of Ammon. What will happen to the kings of Tyre, Sidon, and the coastlands?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will drink from the cup and face God's wrath. What is mentioned about Dedan, Tema, and Buz?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will all drink from the cup of God's fury. What will happen to the kings of Arabia and the mixed multitude?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will all drink from the cup of God's fury. Which kings of Zimri, Elam, and the Medes are mentioned?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will also drink from the cup of God's fury. What will all the kings of the north and the kings of the world do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will all drink from the cup of God's fury. What will the nations do when Jeremiah tells them to drink the cup?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will say they will not drink. What will be God's response if the nations refuse to drink the cup?
3, 2, 1, 0.
You shall certainly drink. What has God begun to bring on the city called by his name?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Disaster. What will happen to the inhabitants of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will not go unpunished. How will God bring his judgment upon all the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With a great tempest, and he will plead his case against all flesh. What will the noise of the Lord's judgment be like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will go to the ends of the earth. What will happen to the shepherds and the leaders?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will wail and howl because the Lord will plunder their pasture. What is the fate of the shepherds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be broken like a precious vessel. What will happen to the voice of the great shepherds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be silent. What will the Lord bring upon the peaceful pastures?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Devastation and desolation. How will the Lord describe his fierce anger?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a lion coming out of his thicket. What will happen to the land because of the Lord's fierce anger?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will become desolate. What was Jeremiah commanded to speak at the Lord's house?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All the words the Lord commanded him. What did God hope the people would do upon hearing Jeremiah's message?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Turn from their evil ways. What did God warn would happen if the people did not listen?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would make the temple like
Shiloh and the city a curse. Who heard Jeremiah's words and were angered?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The priests, the prophets, and all the people. What did the people say about Jeremiah's prophecy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He deserved to die for prophesying against the city. How did Jeremiah defend himself before the officials and the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He said he spoke all the words the Lord had sent him to speak. What did Jeremiah urge the people to do to avoid disaster?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Amend their ways and obey the voice of the Lord. Who else had prophesied against Jerusalem in the days of King Hezekiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Micah the Merathite. What was the result of Micah's prophecy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hezekiah feared the Lord and sought his favor. Who else prophesied in the name of the Lord and was put to death by Jehoiakim?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Uriah son of Shemaiah from Kiriath Jearim. Who supported Jeremiah and prevented his death?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ahikam son of Shaphan. What was the message of the Lord that came to Jeremiah regarding the yoke?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To make yokes and send them to the kings of Edom, Moab, Ammon, Tyre, and Sidon. What did the yoke symbolize?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The servitude of these nations to Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon. What would happen to any nation that refused to serve Nebuchadnezzar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord would punish that nation with the sword, famine, and pestilence. What did the Lord say about the prophets who spoke against serving Nebuchadnezzar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were false prophets and their words would not come to pass. What did Jeremiah tell the priests and the people about the temple vessels?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be taken to Babylon and remain there until the Lord brought them back. What did Hananiah the prophet say contrary to Jeremiah's prophecy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He said the Lord would break the yoke of Babylon within 2 years. How did Jeremiah respond to Hananiah's prophecy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He said Amen but reminded the people of the history of prophets' messages of war and disaster. What did Hananiah do to the yoke that Jeremiah was wearing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He broke it and said the Lord would break the yoke of Nebuchadnezzar. What message did the Lord give to Jeremiah after Hananiah broke the yoke?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord would replace the wooden yoke with an iron yoke. And what was Hananiah's fate for speaking falsely in the name of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would die within the year. When did Hananiah die?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the 7th month of the same year. What was Jeremiah's letter to the exiles in Babylon about?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It instructed them to build houses, plant gardens, and seek the welfare of the city. What was the duration of the exile in Babylon according to Jeremiah's letter?
3,
70 years. What did the Lord promise to the exiles after 70 years?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would bring them back to their land. What are the plans the Lord has for the exiles, according to Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Plans for welfare and not for evil, to give him a future and a hope. What will happen when the exiles call upon the Lord and pray to him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will listen to them. What will happen when the exiles seek the Lord with all their heart?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will find him. What did the Lord say about the false prophets among the exiles?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were prophesying lies in his name. What was Shemaiah the Nehelamite's message to the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He urged them not to listen to Jeremiah and prophesied the Lord would make Jehoiada priest. What was God's response to Shemaiah's false prophecy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shemaiah and his descendants would not survive to see the good the Lord would do for his people. But what message did the Lord give to Jeremiah about the restoration of Israel and Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would bring them back from captivity and rebuild them. How did God describe the time of Jacob's trouble?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A time of great distress, but he would be saved out of it. What will the Lord break from off the necks of his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their yoke and their bonds. What will be the status of the people of Israel and Judah when the Lord restores them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will serve the Lord their God and David their king. What did the Lord say to his people about their fear and dismay?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Do not fear or be dismayed. What will happen to all the nations where the Lord has scattered his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will make a full end of them but not make a full end of his people. How did the Lord describe the people's wound?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Incurable and grievous. What was the cause of the people's wound?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their great guilt and many sins. What will the Lord do for the people despite their incurable wound?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will restore health to them and heal their wounds. What did the Lord say about the city's restoration?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be rebuilt on its ruins and the palace will stand in its rightful place. What will come out from the people after their restoration?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Thanksgiving and the voice of those who make merry. How will the Lord treat the people's adversaries?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will punish all who oppress them. Who will be the ruler over the restored people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their prince will be one of their own. How will the relationship between the Lord and his people be described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
You shall be my people, and I will be your God. What will the Lord's wrath be like when it goes forth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a storm, a whirling tempest. When will the people understand the purpose of the Lord's wrath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the latter days. What will the Lord do for Israel in the latter days?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bring them back from captivity and have mercy on them. How has the Lord appeared to Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With an everlasting love. What will happen to Israel after they are rebuilt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will take up their tambourines and go out to dance with the joyful. What will the people plant on the hills of Samaria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Vineyards. What will happen when the watchmen call on the hills of Ephraim?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will say, "Let us go up to Zion, to the Lord our God." Who will the Lord bring from the land of the north?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The remnant of Israel, including the blind and the lame, women with child, and those in labor. What will Israel do as they return?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Come with weeping and seek the Lord with supplications. How does the Lord describe himself to Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a father to Israel and Ephraim as his firstborn. What will happen to the nations that hear the word of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will declare the Lord's works and be joyful. How will the Lord redeem Jacob?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By ransoming him from the hand of one stronger than he. What will happen to the people of Jacob when they are redeemed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will come and sing in the height of Zion, and they will be radiant over the goodness of the Lord. How does the Lord describe the joy and prosperity of his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their soul will be like a watered garden. What will happen to the young women and the old men?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Young women will rejoice in the dance, and old men will be merry. What will the Lord do to the mourning of his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Turn their mourning into joy, comfort them, and give them gladness for sorrow. How will the priests be filled and satisfied?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With the abundance of the Lord's provisions. What does the Lord say about Rachel's weeping for her children?
3, 2, 1, 0.
There is hope for her future. Her children will return to their own land. What has Ephraim acknowledged in his repentance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he was disciplined like an untrained calf and has repented. How does the Lord view Ephraim?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a dear son and a child in whom he delights. What should be set up for the return of the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Road markers and guideposts. How long will Israel turn away from the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will create a new thing. A woman shall encompass a man. What will be said about Judah and its cities?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be the Lord's holy habitation. What will happen to the weary souls?
3,
They will be fully satisfied. What did the Lord do to Israel that satisfied them with rest?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He watched over them. What will happen to those who plant and those who enjoy the fruit?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will no longer be sorrowful and will be refreshed. How will the new covenant differ from the old covenant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The law will be written in their hearts. What will the people no longer teach one another?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To know the Lord, for they will all know him. How does the Lord describe the certainty of his covenant with Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As certain as the fixed order of the sun, moon, and stars. How does the Lord describe the impossibility of rejecting Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As impossible as measuring the heavens or exploring the foundations of the earth. What will be rebuilt for the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The city, from the tower of Hananel to the corner gate. What will happen to the whole valley of dead bodies and ashes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be holy to the Lord. What did the Lord instruct Jeremiah to do with the field in Anathoth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Buy it, as a sign that houses, fields, and vineyards will again be bought in the land. What was the significance of Jeremiah buying the field?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It symbolized hope for the future restoration of the land. What did Jeremiah pray about after buying the field?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He acknowledged God's great power and lamented the people's sin. What did the Lord remind Jeremiah about his power?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That nothing is too hard for him. What was God's message about the future of the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would gather his people from all the lands where he had driven them and bring them back. How will God ensure that his people will never turn away from him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will make an everlasting covenant with them. What did the Lord say about the city of Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be rebuilt for the Lord. How does the Lord describe his promise to restore Israel and Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As certain as his covenant with day and night. What will the branch of righteousness do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Execute judgment and righteousness in the land. What did the Lord promise about the throne of David?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That David shall never lack a man to sit on the throne of Israel. How does the Lord describe the multitude of the descendants of David and the Levites?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As countless as the host of heaven and the sands of the sea. What will the Lord do with the captives of Judah and Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bring them back and build them as they were before. But what will the name of the city be called?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord our righteousness. What does the Lord say about the house of Israel and Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will cleanse them from all their iniquity. How does the Lord describe the joy of his people after their restoration?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be heard in the voices of bridegrooms and brides. What does the Lord promise about the fortunes of the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will restore them as at first. What will happen to the desolate places and flocks of shepherds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be full of flocks again. How does the Lord describe his faithfulness to the descendants of David?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As certain as his covenant with day and night. How did the people of Israel break the covenant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By doing all the evil things their forefathers did. What did Zedekiah and the people do after making a covenant to free their slaves?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They turned around and enslaved them again. What was God's response to the people's breach of the covenant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would proclaim liberty to the sword, pestilence, and famine. What will happen to Zedekiah and his officials?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be given into the hand of their enemies. How does the Lord describe the fate of the people who have transgressed his covenant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their bodies will be food for the birds and beasts. What message did Jeremiah bring to the Rechabites?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To drink wine, but they refused. Why did the Rechabites refuse to drink wine?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because their forefather Jonadab commanded them not to drink wine. What were some of the other commands Jonadab gave to the Rechabites?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Not to build houses, sow seed, or plant vineyards. How did the Lord compare the obedience of the Rechabites to Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Rechabites obeyed their forefather, but Israel did not listen to the Lord. What consequence did the Lord declare for Judah and Jerusalem's disobedience?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would bring upon them all the disaster he had pronounced. What reward did the Lord promise to the house of the Rechabites?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That Jonadab son of Rechab will never fail to have a descendant to serve the Lord. What command did the Lord give to Jeremiah in the 4th year of Jehoiakim?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To write on a scroll all the words the Lord had spoken to him. Why did the Lord want Jeremiah to write his words on a scroll?
3, 2, 1, 0.
So the people of Judah might hear and turn from their evil ways. Who did Jeremiah ask to write down the words the Lord had spoken?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Baruch son of Neriah. What was Baruch instructed to do with the scroll?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Read it in the temple on a day of fasting. When did Baruch read the scroll in the temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the 9th month of the 5th year of Jehoiakim. Who heard the words of the scroll read by Baruch?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Micaiah son of Gemariah. What did Micaiah do after hearing the words of the scroll?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He went to the secretary's room and reported everything to the officials. What did the officials do after hearing Micaiah's report?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They sent Jehudi to bring Baruch and the scroll. What was Baruch asked to do in front of the officials?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Read the scroll. What was the reaction of the officials after hearing the scroll?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were afraid and said they must report it to the king. What did the officials advise Baruch and Jeremiah to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To go and hide. What did Jehudi do with the scroll before the king?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He read it in the king's presence. How did King Jehoiakim react to the reading of the scroll?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He cut the scroll with a knife and burned it in the fire. How did the king and his attendants respond to the burning of the scroll?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They showed no fear or repentance. What command did the king give after burning the scroll?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To arrest Baruch and Jeremiah. What did the Lord tell Jeremiah to do after the scroll was burned?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To take another scroll and write the same words on it. What message was given to King Jehoiakim about his actions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That none of his descendants would sit on the throne of David, and his body would be thrown out. Who succeeded Jehoiakim as king of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His son Jehoiachin. What was Zedekiah's response to the words of the Lord through Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He neither listened nor humbled himself. Why did Zedekiah send Jehuel and Zephaniah to Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To pray to the Lord for them. What did the army of Pharaoh do when they came out of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Babylonians withdrew from Jerusalem. What was the Lord's message about the withdrawal of the Babylonians?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would return and capture the city. What did Jeremiah try to do when the Babylonian army withdrew from Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He tried to leave the city to go to the territory of Benjamin. Who arrested Jeremiah as he was leaving Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Irijah son of Shelemiah. What accusation was made against Jeremiah when he was arrested?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he was deserting to the Babylonians. What was Jeremiah's response to the accusation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He said it was false. What happened to Jeremiah after his arrest?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was beaten and imprisoned. Where was Jeremiah imprisoned?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the house of Jonathan the secretary. What did King Zedekiah secretly ask Jeremiah in the palace?
3, 2, 1, 0.
If there was a word from the Lord, What was Jeremiah's reply to the king's question?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he would be handed over to the king of Babylon. What request did Jeremiah make to King Zedekiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Not to be sent back to Jonathan's house, where he would die. But where did King Zedekiah order Jeremiah to be placed after this conversation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the courtyard of the guard. What did Jeremiah receive while he was in the courtyard of the guard?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A loaf of bread daily from the baker's street. Who heard Jeremiah's words and were angered?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The officials. What did the officials do to Jeremiah because of his prophecy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They threw him into a cistern. What was the condition of the cistern where Jeremiah was thrown?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It had no water, only mud, and Jeremiah sank into the mud. Who pleaded with the king to rescue Jeremiah from the cistern?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ebed-melech the Cushite. How did King Zedekiah respond to Ebed-melech's plea?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He ordered Jeremiah to be taken out of the cistern. Where was Jeremiah placed after being rescued from the cistern?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the courtyard of the guard. What did King Zedekiah secretly ask Jeremiah again?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Not to hide anything from him. What was Jeremiah's message to Zedekiah if he surrendered to the Babylonians?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He and his family would live, and the city would not be burned. What was Zedekiah's fear about surrendering to the Babylonians?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That the Jews who had gone over to the Babylonians would mistreat him. What assurance did Jeremiah give to Zedekiah about surrendering?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he would not be handed over to the Jews. What did Zedekiah order Jeremiah to keep secret?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their conversation. What did the officials do after hearing about Jeremiah's conversation with the king?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They questioned Jeremiah. What did Jeremiah tell the officials when questioned?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He repeated what the king had instructed him to say. What happened to Jerusalem when the Babylonians attacked?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The city was taken. What did King Zedekiah do when the city was taken?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He and his soldiers fled. What happened to King Zedekiah after he was captured?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was taken to the king of Babylon, who killed his sons and blinded him. What did the Babylonians do to Jerusalem after capturing it?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They set the city on fire. What happened to the people who remained in Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were taken into exile. Who was left behind in the land of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Some of the poor people who owned nothing. What order did Nebuchadnezzar give concerning Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To look after him and do him no harm. Who took Jeremiah out of the courtyard of the guard?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nebuzaradan, the commander of the imperial guard. What message did the Lord give to Ebed-melech the Cushite?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he would be rescued because he trusted in the Lord. What did the Lord say to Jeremiah after he was set free?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To go to Gedaliah son of Ahikam at Mitzpah, who was appointed governor over the towns of Judah.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gedaliah son of Ahikam. What did Gedaliah promise to the people left in Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That they would be safe if they served the Babylonians. Who came to Gedaliah at Mitzpah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ishmael son of Nethaniah, Johanan son of Kareah, and other army officers. What warning did Johanan give to Gedaliah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That Ishmael son of Nethaniah was plotting to kill him. What was Gedaliah's response to Johanan's warning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He did not believe Johanan. Who came to Gedaliah at Mitzpah with 10 men?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ishmael son of Nethaniah. What did Ishmael and his 10 men do to Gedaliah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They struck him down with the sword. Who else did Ishmael kill at Mitzpah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All the men of Judah and the Babylonian soldiers who were there. What did Ishmael do the day after Gedaliah was killed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He went out to meet 80 men coming from Shechem, Shiloh, and Samaria. What did Ishmael do to the 80 men he met?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He killed them and threw them into a cistern. How many of the 80 men did Ishmael spare?
3, 2, 1, 0.
10 men, because they had hidden supplies in the fields. What did Ishmael do with the bodies of those he killed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Threw them into the cistern. Who did Ishmael take captive from Mitzpah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The king's daughters and all the others left there by Nebuzaradan. Where did Ishmael set out to go with the captives?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To the Ammonites. Who pursued Ishmael after hearing about his actions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Johanan son of Kareah and all the army officers with him. Where did Johanan and his men catch up with Ishmael?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Near the great pool in Gibeon. What happened when the people Ishmael had taken saw Johanan and his men?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They rejoiced and turned back to Johanan. What did Ishmael do after seeing Johanan and his men?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He escaped with 8 men and went to the Ammonites. Where did Johanan and the people he had recovered go next?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They stayed near Bethlehem. Why did Johanan and the people decide to go to Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They feared the Babylonians because of Ishmael's actions. Who did Johanan and the people consult before going to Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jeremiah the prophet. What did the people ask Jeremiah to do for them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pray to the Lord their God for guidance. How did Jeremiah respond to the people's request for prayer?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He agreed to pray to the Lord for them. But what did the people promise to do after Jeremiah prayed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To obey whatever the Lord said. How many days later did the word of the Lord come to Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
10 days later. What did the Lord say would happen if the people stayed in Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would build them up and not tear them down. What was the Lord's warning if the people went to Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would die by the sword, famine, and plague. How did Jeremiah convey the Lord's message to the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He spoke to Johanan and all the people. What did Jeremiah accuse the people of when they refused to obey the Lord's message?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were deceiving themselves and disobeying the Lord. Who did Jeremiah say would punish them if they went to Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord would bring disaster upon them. And what did the people do despite Jeremiah's warning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They went to Egypt. Who specifically accused Jeremiah of lying about the Lord's message?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Azariah son of Hosea and Johanan son of Kareah. Where did the people settle in Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In Tarpanas. What did the Lord instruct Jeremiah to do in Tarpanas?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bury large stones in the clay of the brick pavement. What did the buried stones represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They represented Nebuchadnezzar's throne and the destruction he would bring. What did the Lord say would happen to the gods of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nebuchadnezzar would shatter them. What message did the Lord give to the people in Egypt through Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be punished for their idolatry and disobedience. What did the people say about their actions in Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would continue to burn incense to the Queen of Heaven. What did the women say about their offerings to the Queen of Heaven?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their husbands knew about it and were involved. How did Jeremiah respond to the people's defiance in Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He declared that the Lord would punish them severely. What did Jeremiah say would be the sign of the Lord's punishment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That Pharaoh Hophra would be handed over to his enemies. What promise did the Lord give to Baruch through Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he he would bring disaster on the whole land but spare Baruch's life. Against which nation did the word of the Lord come to Jeremiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Egypt. By what river did the battle take place?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Euphrates. What did the Lord say about the defeat of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sword shall devour and be satisfied. How did the Lord describe Egypt's army?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a beautiful heifer that gadflies attack. What would happen to the gods of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be shamed and brought low. What promise did the Lord make to Jacob's descendants?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would save them from a distant land and their descendants from captivity. But what would the Lord do to the nations where Jacob's descendants were scattered?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would make a full end of them. And against whom did the word of the Lord come in chapter 47?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Philistines. What would happen to Gaza according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be shaved bald. What did the Lord say about the city of Tyre?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be taken and destroyed. Against whom did the word of the Lord come in chapter 48?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Moab. What would happen to the town of Nebo?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be laid waste. What did the Lord say about Moab's pride?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Moab would be humbled because of its pride. What did the Lord say about the horn of Moab?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is cut off and its arm is broken. What would the Lord do to Moab's wine?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would pour it out and smash the jars. What did the Lord declare about Moab's cities?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be desolate, with no one living in them. What would happen to Moab's mighty warriors?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would cry out in fear and flee. What would happen to Moab in the last days?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord would restore its fortunes. Against whom did the word of the Lord come in chapter 49?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Ammonites. What would happen to Rabbah of the Ammonites?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would become a desolate mound. What did the Lord say about Edom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Edom would become a desolation. Who would flee from Edom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Its people would flee like a bird driven from its nest. What would happen to Damascus?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would become feeble and panic. Against whom did the word of the Lord come in chapter 50?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Babylon and the land of the Babylonians. What would happen to Babylon according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be captured and its idols put to shame. What would happen to the people of Israel and Judah?
3, 2,
They would come together, weeping as they seek the Lord. What did the Lord say about the enemies of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their enemies would be destroyed. What would happen to Babylon's walls and gates?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be torn down. What did the Lord say about the hammer of the whole earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Babylon would be cut off. How did the Lord describe his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a scattered flock. What was the message about Babylon's punishment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That it would be repaid for its arrogance against the Lord. What did the Lord say about Babylon's young men?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would fall in the streets and be silenced. What would happen to Babylon's idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be shamed and broken. What would happen to the voice of Babylon's warriors?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be silenced. What would be the fate of Babylon's land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would become a desolate wilderness. How did the Lord describe Babylon's downfall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a sudden overthrow like Sodom and Gomorrah. What would happen to Babylon's warriors in the day of the Lord's vengeance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be captured and broken. What did the Lord say about the people of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be consumed by sword, famine, and plague. How would the nations respond to Babylon's destruction?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would tremble and be in awe. What did the Lord say about the leaders of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be punished and brought to ruin. What message did the Lord give about Israel's return?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Israel would be brought back to its pasture. How did the Lord describe the pride of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It was a snare that would lead to its downfall. What did the Lord say about Babylon's king?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would be humiliated and brought low. What would happen to Babylon's young men and maidens?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be taken captive and lament. How did the Lord describe the end of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a perpetual desolation. What did the Lord say about the gathering of nations against Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would come from the north and attack. How would the Lord avenge Israel and Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By destroying Babylon and its idols. What was the fate of Babylon's treasures?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be plundered. What did the Lord declare about the pride of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That it was like a snare that would lead to its fall. What would happen to the nations that trusted in Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be dismayed and ashamed. What did the Lord promise to the people of Israel and Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would restore their fortunes and bring them back to their land. What did the Lord say about the people of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be cut off and their land would be desolate. How would the Lord deal with Babylon's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would not leave them unpunished. What did the Lord say about the future of Israel and Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be forgiven and restored. How did the Lord describe the destruction of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a complete and sudden overthrow like Sodom and Gomorrah. What would happen to Babylon's nobles and officials?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be punished and brought low. How did the Lord describe Babylon's end?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a perpetual desolation that would never be inhabited. What was the message about Babylon's destruction?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That it would be complete and irreversible. How did the Lord describe the judgment against Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a day of vengeance to repay what Babylon had done. What would happen to Babylon's army?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be captured and broken. What did the Lord say about the power of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be cut off and brought low. What did the Lord promise about the return of Israel and Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be brought back to their land and their fortunes restored. How did the Lord describe Babylon's judgment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a sudden and complete overthrow. What would happen to Babylon's treasures?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be plundered and taken away. What would happen to the people of Babylon in the day of the Lord's wrath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be consumed by sword, famine, and plague. What did the Lord say about the pride of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It was like a snare that would lead to its fall. What does the Lord say he will stir up against Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A destroying wind. Who will the Lord send to Babylon to winnow her?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Foreigners. What does the Lord command about Babylon's archers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To bend their bows and let none escape. What will happen to the slain in the land of the Chaldeans?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall fall and be wounded. What is the fate of Babylon according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She is forsaken by all and is destroyed. What does the Lord command his people to do regarding Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To flee from her. What has reached unto heaven according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Babylon's punishment. How does the Lord describe Babylon's pride?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It has reached unto heaven. Who has the Lord stirred up against Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The kings of the Medes. What is the purpose of the Medes' attack on Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To destroy her. What is the Lord's vengeance upon Babylon?
3,
to destroy her land and leave her desolate. What will happen to Babylon's warriors?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will become weak and be taken captive. What is said about Babylon's mighty men?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have ceased to fight and become like women. What does the Lord say about Babylon's dwelling places?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be set on fire. What is the fate of Babylon's treasures?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be taken and her gates burned. What will happen to Babylon's land according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will become a desolation. What does the Lord say about the sound of Babylon's festivities?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be silenced. How does the Lord describe Babylon's punishment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a recompense for her arrogance and idolatry. What will happen to Babylon's idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be shamed and broken. What is the fate of Babylon's young men and women?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be taken captive and lament. How will the nations react to Babylon's fall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be astonished and tremble. What does the Lord say about his vengeance upon Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be complete and irreversible. What is said about Babylon's fall in Jeremiah chapter 51 verse 63?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be sudden and complete. What did Jeremiah write on a scroll concerning Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All the calamity that would come upon her. How did Jeremiah's words about Babylon's fall reach the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were read aloud to the people. What was the fate of Babylon according to Jeremiah's prophecy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She would sink and not rise again. What does the Lord say about Babylon's walls?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be utterly destroyed. How does the Lord describe his plan against Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a plan to make her desolate and uninhabitable. But what is said about Babylon's fate in Jeremiah chapter 51 verse 61?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be desolate and no one will live there. What will happen to Babylon's sea according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will become dry. What does the Lord say about the destruction of Babylon's idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be punished and destroyed. What does the Lord command regarding Babylon's archers in Jeremiah chapter 51 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To bend their bows and let none escape. What is the fate of Babylon's mighty men according to Jeremiah chapter 51 verse 30?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will become weak and be taken captive. How does the Lord describe the voice of Babylon in Jeremiah chapter 51 verse 55?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be silenced. What does the Lord say about Babylon's destruction in Jeremiah chapter 51 verse 29?
3, 2, 1,
It will be desolate and uninhabitable. How does the Lord describe his vengeance upon Babylon in Jeremiah chapter 51 verse 56?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be complete and irreversible. How does the Lord describe his plan against Babylon in Jeremiah chapter 51 verse 29?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a plan to make her desolate and uninhabitable. Who was the king of Babylon when Jerusalem was captured?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nebuchadnezzar. How long did the siege of Jerusalem last?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Approximately 1.5 years. What happened to the city walls when Jerusalem was captured?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were broken through. Where did King Zedekiah flee when Jerusalem was captured?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He fled toward the Arabah. How did King Zedekiah's capture end?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was captured and taken to the king of Babylon. What happened to King Zedekiah's sons?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were killed before his eyes. What happened to King Zedekiah after his sons were killed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His eyes were put out and he was taken to Babylon. Who was the commander of the Babylonian guard?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nebuzaradan. What did Nebuzaradan do to the temple of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He set it on fire. What happened to the bronze pillars in the temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were broken and taken to Babylon. What were the names of the bronze items taken from the temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pots, shovels, wick trimmers, sprinkling bowls, dishes, and pans. What was the weight of the bronze from the two pillars, the sea, and the stands?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Beyond measure. Who was the chief officer taken to Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Zechariah. How many people were executed in Riblah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
74. How long did Jehoiachin remain in prison in Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
37 years. What kindness did evil Merodach show to Jehoiachin?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He released him from prison. How was Jehoiachin treated after his release?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was given a seat of honor higher than other kings. What provisions were made for Jehoiachin?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A regular allowance until his death. How deserted lies the city, once so full of people.
3, 2, 1, 0.
How like a widow is she, who once was great among the nations. What has happened to Judah because of affliction and great servitude?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She dwells among the nations and finds no resting place. What is the reaction of her friends and neighbors to her distress?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Her friends have betrayed her. They have become her enemies. How does the city mourn? According to Lamentations chapter 1 verse 4.
3, 2,
The roads to Zion mourn, for no one comes to her appointed festivals. Who has become the master of Jerusalem according to her enemies?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Her foes have become her masters. Her enemies are at ease. How is Jerusalem described after her fall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All her splendor has departed. What do her adversaries do while she sighs and turns away?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They see her nakedness. What did Jerusalem remember in the days of her affliction and wandering?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All the treasures that were hers in days of old. How does Jerusalem feel about her impurity?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She did not consider her future. Her fall was astounding. Who has seen Jerusalem's nakedness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All who honored her despise her. How does Jerusalem describe her own state?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Is it nothing to you, all you who pass by? Look around and see. What has been poured into Jerusalem's bones from on high?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fire, which prevails against them. What has the Lord done to Jerusalem's strength?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He has made her strength fail. What did the Lord do to Jerusalem's mighty men?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord has rejected all the warriors in her midst. What did the Lord do to Jerusalem according to his commandment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He has trampled her mighty men. How does Jerusalem describe her weeping?
3, 2, 1, 0.
My eyes fail from weeping. I am in torment within. What does Jerusalem say about those who should comfort her?
3, 2, 1, 0.
There is no one to comfort her. What does Jerusalem acknowledge about the Lord's righteousness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord is righteous, yet I rebelled against his command. What has happened to all her people according to Lamentations chapter 1 verse 18?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have gone into exile. How does Jerusalem describe her enemies' reaction to her fall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have heard of my distress and are glad. Who has rejected Jerusalem according to Lamentations chapter 1 verse 15?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord has rejected all my mighty men. What does Jerusalem plead for concerning her enemies?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Let all their wickedness come before you. Do to them as you have done to me. How does Jerusalem describe her state in Lamentations chapter 1 verse 20?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I am in distress. My soul is in torment. What has happened to the precious children of Zion according to Lamentations chapter 2 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are worth their weight in gold. How has the Lord covered the daughter of Zion in his anger?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He has hurled down the splendor of Israel. What has the Lord swallowed up without pity?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All the dwellings of Jacob. How has the Lord torn down the strongholds of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In fierce anger, he has brought down to the ground in dishonor the kingdom and its rulers. What has the Lord withdrawn from Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His right hand at the approach of the enemy. What has the Lord burned against Jacob?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A flaming fire that consumes everything around it. What has the Lord bent like an enemy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His bow. What has the Lord poured out like fire on the tent of the daughter of Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His wrath. How has the Lord treated the daughter of Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like an enemy. What has the Lord done to his own sanctuary?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Violated his tabernacle. What has the Lord caused to be forgotten in Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The appointed feasts and Sabbaths. What did the Lord plan and do without pity?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Destroyed the wall of the daughter of Zion. How do the gates of Zion lament?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They lie desolate, her priests groan, her young women grieve. Who are silent in Zion because of the Lord's anger?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Her elders. How does Jerusalem describe her crying?
3, 2, 1, 0.
My eyes fail from weeping, I am in torment within, my heart is poured out on the ground. What do children and infants faint in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the streets of the city. How does Jerusalem describe her wound in Lamentations chapter 2 verse 13?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Your wound is as deep as the sea. What have the prophets seen for Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
False and worthless visions. What do all who pass by do to Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Clap their hands, scoff, and shake their heads. How does the Lord's anger affect Jerusalem according to Lamentations chapter 2 verse 17?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He has fulfilled the word he decreed long ago. How does Jerusalem describe the enemy in Lamentations chapter 2 verse 16?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All your enemies open their mouths wide against you. What does Jerusalem call on the Lord to do in Lamentations chapter 2 verse 18?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Give yourself no rest, your eyes no respite. What does Jerusalem do day and night?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pour out your heart like water in the presence of the Lord. What does Jerusalem ask the Lord to look and see?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To whom have you ever done this? What does Jerusalem say about priests and prophets in Lamentations chapter 2 verse 20?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Should priests and prophets be killed in the sanctuary of the Lord? Where did the children and infants die?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the streets of the city. How does Jerusalem describe the horror in Lamentations chapter 2 verse 22?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As you summoned to a feast day, so you summoned against me terrors on every side. Who has become a laughingstock to all peoples?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I have become the laughingstock of all peoples, their taunt all day long. What does Jeremiah say about his affliction in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 19?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I remember my affliction and my wandering, the bitterness and the gall. How does Jeremiah describe the steadfast love of the Lord in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 22?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The steadfast love of the Lord never ceases, His mercies never come to an end. What does Jeremiah say about the Lord's mercies in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 23? They are new every morning. What does Jeremiah say about the Lord in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 24?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord is my portion, therefore I will hope in Him. How does Jeremiah describe the Lord's goodness in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 25?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord is good to those who wait for Him, to the soul who seeks Him. What does Jeremiah say is good in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 26?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is good to wait quietly for the salvation of the Lord. What does Jeremiah say about the yoke in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 27?
0.
It is good for a man to bear the yoke while he is young. How does Jeremiah describe the Lord's compassion in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 32?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Though he brings grief, he will show compassion. What does Jeremiah say about the Lord's purpose in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 33?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He does not willingly bring affliction or grief to anyone. How does Jeremiah describe the punishment of sins in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 39?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Why should the living complain when punished for their sins? What does Jeremiah call on people to do in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 40?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Let us examine our ways and test them, and let us return to the Lord. How does Jeremiah describe the fate of those who rebel against the Lord in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 42?
3, 2, 1, 0.
You have covered yourself with anger and pursued us. How does Jeremiah describe the Lord's response to prayer in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 44?
3, 2, 1, 0.
You have covered yourself with a cloud so that no prayer can get through. What does Jeremiah say about his enemies' actions in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 46?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All our enemies have opened their mouths wide against us. How does Jeremiah describe his emotional state in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 48?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Streams of tears flow from my eyes because my people are destroyed. How does Jeremiah describe the Lord's hearing in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 56?
3, 2, 1, 0.
You heard my plea. Do not close your ears to my cry for relief. What does Jeremiah say about the Lord's redemption in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 58?
3, 2, 1, 0.
You, Lord, took up my case. You redeemed my life. What does Jeremiah ask the Lord to do to his enemies in Lamentations chapter 3 verse 64?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pay them back what they deserve, Lord, for what their hands have done. How does Jeremiah describe the result of sin in Lamentations chapter 4 verse 6?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The punishment of my people is greater than that of Sodom. How does Jeremiah describe the fate of the Nazarites in Lamentations chapter 4 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Her princes were purer than snow, whiter than milk. How does Jeremiah describe the suffering of the people in Lamentations chapter 4 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With their own hands, compassionate women have cooked their own children. What does Jeremiah say about the Lord's anger in Lamentations chapter 4 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord has given full vent to his wrath. He has poured out his fierce anger. How does Jeremiah describe the reaction of the kings of the earth in Lamentations chapter 4 verse 12?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The kings of the earth did not believe, nor did any of the peoples of the world. What does Jeremiah say about the prophets and priests in Lamentations chapter 4 verse 13?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It happened because of the sins of her prophets and the iniquities of her priests. How does Jeremiah describe the wandering of the priests and prophets in Lamentations chapter 4 verse 14?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They wandered blind through the streets, so defiled with blood. How does Jeremiah describe the reaction of people to the priests and prophets in Lamentations chapter 4 verse 15?
3, 2, 1, 0.
People shouted at them, "Go away! You are unclean." How does Jeremiah describe the end of Edom's punishment in Lamentations chapter 4 verse 22?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Your punishment will end, daughter Zion. He will not prolong your exile. How does Jeremiah describe the result of the sins of the fathers in Lamentations chapter 5 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Our fathers sinned and are no more, and we bear their punishment. How does Jeremiah describe the state of the people in Lamentations chapter 5 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Slaves rule over us, and there is no one to free us from their hands. How does Jeremiah describe the fate of the women in Zion in Lamentations chapter 5 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Women have been violated in Zion, and virgins in the towns of Judah. How does Jeremiah describe the fate of the princes in Lamentations chapter 5 verse 12?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Princes have been hung up by their hands. How does Jeremiah describe the reaction of the elders in Lamentations chapter 5 verse 14?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The elders are gone from the city gate. The young men have stopped their music. How does Jeremiah describe the result of joy in Lamentations chapter 5 verse 15?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Joy is gone from our hearts. Our dancing has turned to mourning. How does Jeremiah describe the result of sin in Lamentations chapter 5 verse 16? The crown has fallen from our head. Woe to us, for we have sinned. How does Jeremiah describe the result of the Lord's anger in Lamentations chapter 5 verse 17?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because of this our hearts are faint. Because of these things our eyes grow dim. How does Jeremiah describe the desolation of Mount Zion in Lamentations chapter 5 verse 18?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Mount Zion, which lies desolate, with jackals prowling over it. How does Jeremiah describe the Lord's reign in Lamentations chapter 5 verse 19?
3, 2, 1, 0.
You, Lord, reign forever. Your throne endures from generation to generation. What does Jeremiah ask the Lord to do in Lamentations chapter 5 verse 21?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Restore us to yourself, Lord, that we may return. Renew our days as of old. How does Jeremiah describe the result of the Lord's rejection in Lamentations chapter 5 verse 22?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Unless you have utterly rejected us and are angry with us beyond measure. Who is the author of the visions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ezekiel, the priest. Where was Ezekiel when he saw the visions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By the Keba River in Babylon. What was the appearance of the living creatures?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They had a human form. How many faces did each creature have?
3, 2, 1, 0.
4 faces. What were the faces of the creatures like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Human, lion, ox, and eagle. What was the appearance of their wings?
3, 2, 1, 0.
2 wings spread upward, 2 covering their bodies. What was under the wings of the creatures?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Human hands. How did the creatures move?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Straight forward, without turning. What was beside each living creature?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A wheel. What were the wheels like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gleaming like beryl. How many wheels did each creature have?
3, 2, 1, 0.
One beside each creature. What was the appearance of the wheels within the wheels?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They appeared as if one wheel intersecting another. How did the wheels move?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They went in any direction the creatures faced. What was above the heads of the creatures?
3, 2, 1, 0.
An expanse, like an awesome crystal. What was above the expanse?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A throne of sapphire. What was the appearance of the one on the throne?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like glowing metal, full of fire. What surrounded the figure on the throne?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A rainbow, resembling the glory of the Lord. What did Ezekiel do when he saw the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fell face down. Who spoke to Ezekiel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Spirit. What was Ezekiel sent to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Speak to the rebellious Israelites. How were the Israelites described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rebellious and obstinate. What was Ezekiel told to eat?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A scroll. What was written on the scroll?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Words of lament, mourning, and woe. What was Ezekiel's response after eating the scroll?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It tasted as sweet as honey. What was Ezekiel's role?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A watchman for the house of Israel. What would happen if Ezekiel did not warn the wicked?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their blood would be on his hands. What would happen if Ezekiel warned the righteous?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would save himself. Where did the Spirit lift Ezekiel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Between earth and heaven, to Jerusalem. What did Ezekiel see in the vision in Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The glory of God. What did God instruct Ezekiel to do with his house?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shut himself inside. What would happen to Ezekiel's tongue?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would stick to the roof of his mouth. What was Ezekiel told to prophesy against?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The mountains of Israel. What was Ezekiel to do with a brick?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Draw Jerusalem on it and lay siege to it. How many days was Ezekiel to lie on his left side?
3, 2, 1, 0.
390 days, representing Israel's years of sin. How many days was Ezekiel to lie on his right side?
3, 2, 1, 0.
40 days, representing Judah's years of sin. What was Ezekiel to eat during the days he lay on his side?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A mixture of grains cooked on cow dung. What was the symbolic meaning of Ezekiel's bread?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The scarcity of food in Jerusalem. What was Ezekiel instructed to do with his hair?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shave it off. Divide it into thirds. What did the thirds of Ezekiel's hair represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The fate of the people of Jerusalem. What was the fate of the people represented by the hair burned in the fire?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would die by famine and plague. What was the fate of the people represented by the hair struck with the sword?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would die by the sword. What was the fate of the people represented by the hair scattered to the wind?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be scattered and pursued. What was the significance of a few hairs tucked in Ezekiel's garment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A remnant would be spared. What was Jerusalem's role among the nations according to God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A witness of God's judgment. What would happen to the fathers and sons in Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would eat one another. Why was God going to execute judgment on Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because of their detestable practices. What would the nations do when they saw Jerusalem's judgment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Be appalled. What was God's ultimate purpose in executing judgment on Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To be recognized as the Lord. What did the word of the Lord come to Ezekiel about?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The mountains of Israel. What was to happen to the high places of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be made desolate. What would happen to the idols in Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be broken and destroyed. What would happen to the people worshipping the idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would fall by the sword. What would be scattered around the altars?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their bones. Why would God stretch out his hand against Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because of their detestable practices. What would the survivors of the judgment remember?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would remember the Lord. What was Ezekiel told to do to show his lamentation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Clap his hands and stamp his feet. What would the sword do throughout the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Kill everyone. What would happen to the remnant of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be scattered. What did God say would come upon the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A sword, famine, and plague. How would the mountains and valleys respond to God's judgment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be desolate. How did Ezekiel respond to the vision of judgment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fell face down. What did God say was near for the land of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The end. What would the people not have in their time of judgment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pity or spare. What would God pour out on Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His wrath. What would happen to the silver and gold of the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be worthless. Where would the enemies come from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
From all directions. What would happen to the city and the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be filled with violence. What would the people seek but not find?
3,
Peace. How did Ezekiel see the vision in chapter 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
While sitting in his house. What appeared before Ezekiel in the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A figure like a man. Where did the Spirit take Ezekiel in the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To Jerusalem. What did Ezekiel see at the north gate of the inner court?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The idol of jealousy. What did God show Ezekiel in the inner court?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The elders of Israel worshipping idols. What were the women at the entrance of the north gate doing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Mourning for Tammuz. What did God show Ezekiel in the inner court of the temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Men worshipping the sun. How did God describe the people of Israel in chapter 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a rebellious house. What did God say he would do in response to the abominations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Show no pity or spare them. Who was called to execute judgment on the city in chapter 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
6 men with weapons. What did the man clothed in linen carry?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A writing kit. What was the man in linen instructed to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Put a mark on the foreheads of the righteous. What were the 6 men instructed to do after the marking?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Kill without showing pity. Where did the judgment begin?
3, 2, 1, 0.
At the sanctuary. What did Ezekiel do when he saw the judgment beginning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fell face down and cried out. What did God say about the land of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It was full of bloodshed and injustice. What was the response of the man clothed in linen after marking the righteous?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I have done as you commanded. What did Ezekiel see above the expanse in chapter 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A throne of sapphire. What did God instruct the man in linen to do with the coals of fire?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Scatter them over the city. What was the appearance of the cherubim under the throne?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like burning coals of fire. What was the appearance of the wheels beside the cherubim?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They sparkled like topaz. How many faces did each cherub have?
3, 2, 1, 0.
4 faces. What were the faces of the cherubim like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A cherub, a human, a lion, and an eagle. What was under the wings of the cherubim?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Human hands. What did the cherubim do when the glory of the Lord rose from above them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They stood still. Where did the glory of the Lord go after leaving the temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To the east gate of the temple. Who did the Spirit lift and bring Ezekiel to?
3,
To the exiles in Babylon. What did Ezekiel realize about the vision of the cherubim?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were the same creatures he had seen earlier. Where did the Spirit lift Ezekiel in the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To the east gate of the Lord's house. Who were the 25 men Ezekiel saw at the east gate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jaazaniah son of Azur and Pelatiah son of Benaiah. What were these men doing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Giving wicked advice. What was the prophecy against them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be driven out and slain. What did God say he would do to the people following their advice?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Execute judgment on them. What happened to Pelatiah son of Benaiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He died. What was Ezekiel's reaction to Pelatiah's death?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fell face down and cried out. What promise did God give to the exiles?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would gather them back to Israel. What would God give to the people upon their return?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A new heart and a new spirit. What would the new heart remove from the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their heart of stone. What did the glory of the Lord do in Ezekiel's vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Departed from the city. Where did the Spirit take Ezekiel after the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To the exiles in Babylon. What was Ezekiel instructed to tell the exiles?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All that he had seen. What did God instruct Ezekiel to do with his baggage?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Prepare it as an exile's baggage. What was the sign meant to show the house of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their coming exile. What did Ezekiel do at twilight?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Dug through the wall with his hands. What did the house of Israel say about the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is for many days from now. What did God say would no longer be delayed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His words. What did God say about the false prophets?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They follow their own spirit. What did the false prophets do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Whitewashed flimsy walls. What would happen to the whitewashed walls?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would fall in the storm. What did the false prophetesses do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Seized people's souls. What did God say about the false prophetesses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was against them. What would God do to the veils of the false prophetesses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Tear them from their arms. What did the elders of Israel do in chapter 14?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sat before Ezekiel. What did God say about the idols in the hearts of the elders?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would answer them according to their idols. What was God's response to a prophet deceived by idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would stretch out his hand against that prophet. What would happen to the prophet and the one seeking him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Both would bear their guilt. Why would God stretch out his hand against Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because of its unfaithfulness. What did God say about the presence of Noah, Daniel, and Job?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They could save only themselves. What 4 judgments did God say he would send against Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sword, famine, wild beasts, plague. What would be the fate of the survivors in Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be comforted. What did God tell Ezekiel to speak about the vine?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is useless wood. What is the fate of the useless vine wood?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is thrown into the fire. How did God compare Jerusalem to the vine?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be given to the fire. Why would God set his face against Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because of their unfaithfulness. What would the land be when God set his face against it?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Desolate. Who was Jerusalem compared to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
An adulterous wife. Where was Jerusalem's origin?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Canaan. What did God do when he saw Jerusalem in its infancy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Took care of her. What did God do when Jerusalem grew up?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Covered her nakedness. What was Jerusalem adorned with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fine clothes, jewelry, and crowns. How did Jerusalem respond to God's gifts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Became proud and unfaithful. What did Jerusalem do with her beauty?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Used it to play the harlot. What did Jerusalem offer to idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Her children. What did God say about Jerusalem's abominations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were worse than those of her neighbors. Who were Jerusalem's sisters?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Samaria and Sodom. What did God say about Sodom's sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pride, excess, and neglect of the poor. What would happen to Jerusalem's sisters?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be restored. What would God do to Jerusalem in the future?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Restore the covenant. What parable did God give in chapter 17?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The parable of 2 eagles and a vine. What did the first eagle represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The king of Babylon. What did the vine represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The house of Israel. What did the second eagle represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pharaoh, king of Egypt. What would happen to the vine that turned to the second eagle?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would wither. What did God say he would do with the top of a cedar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Plant it on a high mountain. What would the tree on the high mountain become?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A majestic cedar. What was the message in chapter 18?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Each person is responsible for their own sin. What will happen to the soul who sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It shall die. What happens to the righteous man?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He shall live. What happens to the wicked man who repents?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He shall live. What happens to the righteous man who turns to sin?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He shall die. How did God feel about the death of the wicked?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He does not take pleasure in it. What did God call the house of Israel to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Repent and live. What did God say about Israel's princes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are like roaring lions. What happened to the lioness' first cub?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Taken to Egypt. What happened to the lioness' second cub?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Taken to Babylon. What happened to the vine in chapter 19?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It was uprooted and withered. What would happen to the vine's strong branches?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be consumed by fire. Who came to inquire of the Lord in chapter 20?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The elders of Israel. What was God's response to the elders' inquiry?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He refused to be inquired of by them. Where did God make himself known to Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In Egypt. What did God command the Israelites in Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Not to defile themselves with idols. How did the Israelites respond to God's command in Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They rebelled. What did God do for his name's sake in Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He spared them from destruction. Where did God bring the Israelites after Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Into the wilderness. What did God give to the Israelites in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His statutes and laws. What did God give as a sign between him and Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Sabbath. How did the Israelites respond to God's statutes in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They rebelled. What did God do in response to Israel's rebellion in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He resolved to pour out his wrath. Why did God not destroy Israel in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
For the sake of his name. What did God swear to the rebellious generation in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would not enter the promised land. Who did God say would enter the promised land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their children. What did the children of Israel do in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They also rebelled. How did God feel about Israel's idolatry in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Grieved. What did God say he would do to the children who rebelled in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Scatter him among the nations. What did God warn Israel not to do after entering the promised land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Follow the practices of the nations. What did God say he would do to the house of Israel in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Plead his case. What did God promise to do for Israel after purging the rebels?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bring them into the bond of the covenant. And what did God say about the future worship of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would serve him on his holy mountain. And how did God describe his holy mountain?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a high mountain of Israel. What offerings did God say he would accept from Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their offerings, first fruits, and holy things. What would Israel do when God gathers them from the lands?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Loathe themselves for their evil. What would God do to those who serve idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bring judgment. And what did God call the elders of Israel to remember?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The ways of their fathers. What was the parable of the fire in the forest about?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The judgment on Jerusalem. What would happen to every green and dry tree in the forest fire parable?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be burned up. What did the people say about Ezekiel's parables?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Isn't he just telling parables? What did the word of the Lord come to Ezekiel about?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sword of the Lord. What was Ezekiel told to set his face against?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jerusalem. What did God say he would draw against Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His sword. Who would be cut off by the sword of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Both righteous and wicked. What was Ezekiel told to do as a sign?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Groan with a broken heart. Why did God tell Ezekiel to groan?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because of the news of the coming sword. What was the sword of the Lord sharpened for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Slaughter. How did God describe the sword of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sharpened and polished. What was Ezekiel told to cry out and wail about?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The terror of the sword. What would the sword of the Lord do to the rod of his son?
3, 2, 1,
Despise every tree. What was the prophecy against Ammon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A sword would be drawn against them. What would happen to the people of Ammon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be remembered no more. What did the word of the Lord come to Ezekiel about again?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The rebellious house of Israel. What did God say about the city of bloodshed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Its time had come. What did the people of Jerusalem do to their parents?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Treated them with contempt. What did the people of Jerusalem do to the holy things?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Desecrated them. What did the people of Jerusalem do to the Sabbaths?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Profaned them. What did God say about the princes of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were like roaring lions. What did God say about the prophets of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They whitewashed deeds with false visions. What did God say he would do because there was no one to stand in the gap?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pour out his wrath. Who did the word of the Lord come to Ezekiel about again?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sisters, Oholah and Oholibah. Who were Oholah and Oholibah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Samaria and Jerusalem. What did Oholah do in Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Played the harlot. What happened to Oholah because of her harlotry?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She was handed over to her lovers. What did Oholibah do that was worse than her sister?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She played the harlot even more. What did Oholibah do when she saw men portrayed on the wall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She lusted after them. What would happen to Oholibah because of her harlotry?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She would be punished by her lovers. How would Oholibah's lovers deal with her?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In fury, removing her nose and ears. What did God say about their lewdness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They had committed lewdness with idols. What would happen to the women who committed lewdness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would bear the penalty. What did the word of the Lord come to Ezekiel about again?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The boiling pot. What was the boiling pot a sign of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The siege of Jerusalem. What did God say about the scum in the pot?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would not go away. What would happen to the pot and its contents?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be burned. What did God say would happen to Ezekiel's wife?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She would die suddenly. How was Ezekiel told to respond to his wife's death?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was not to mourn publicly. What was Ezekiel a sign of to the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would not mourn for the city. What did the people ask Ezekiel after his wife's death?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What it meant. What did the word of the Lord come to Ezekiel about in chapter 25?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Judgment on Ammon, Moab, Edom, and Philistia. What did Ammon do when the sanctuary was profaned?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They clapped their hands and rejoiced. What would happen to Ammon because of their rejoicing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be given to the people of the east. What did Moab say about Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That it was like all the other nations. What would happen to Moab because of their words?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be destroyed. What did Edom do to the house of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Took revenge. What would happen to Edom because of their actions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be avenged. What did the Philistines do to the house of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Acted in vengeance and malice. What would happen to the Philistines because of their actions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be destroyed. What city is the prophecy against in chapter 26?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Tyre. Why did Tyre rejoice over Jerusalem's fall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Thought it would gain power. Who did God say would come against Tyre?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon. What would happen to Tyre's walls?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be broken down. What would Tyre become after the destruction?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A bare rock. A place for spreading nets. What would happen to Tyre's daughters on the mainland?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Slain by the sword. What would happen to Tyre's songs?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be silenced. What would happen to Tyre's wealth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be plundered. What would happen to the land of Tyre?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Made desolate like the top of a rock. How would the princes of the sea react to Tyre's downfall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Tremble and lament. What would the merchants of the people do after Tyre's fall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hiss and be astonished. What did God say about the city of Tyre?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be no more. Who is the lament in chapter 27 about?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The city of Tyre. What was Tyre described as in chapter 27?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A ship made beautiful by its builders. What were the sails of the ship of Tyre made from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fine embroidered linen from Egypt. What did the men of Arvad and Helek do in Tyre?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were Tyre's army. What did Tarshish trade with Tyre?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Silver, iron, tin, and lead. What did Javan, Tubal, and Meshech trade?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Slaves and articles of bronze. What did Beth Togarmah trade with Tyre?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Horses, war horses, and mules. What did the men at Dedan trade with Tyre?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Saddle blankets for riding. What did Arabia and all the princes of Kedar trade?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lambs, rams, and goats. What did Sheba and Ramah trade?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Spices, precious stones, and gold. What did Tyre's merchandise consist of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Blue cloth, embroidered work, and chests of rich apparel. What would happen to Tyre's ship when it was broken by the seas?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All its company would fall into the midst of the seas. How would the mariners react to Tyre's fall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cry out bitterly and cast dust on their heads. What city is the lament in chapter 28 about?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Prince of Tyre. Why was the Prince of Tyre condemned?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because of his pride. What did the Prince of Tyre claim to be?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A god. What would happen to the Prince of Tyre because of his pride?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would die the death of the uncircumcised. Who would bring the Prince of Tyre down?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Strangers. The most terrible of the nations. What would happen to the prince's wisdom and beauty?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be corrupted. Who would see the fall of the Prince of Tyre and be astonished?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All who knew him among the peoples. What other city is prophesied against in chapter 28?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sidon. What would happen to the city of Sidon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be judged and purified. What would God do in the house of Israel when he gathered them from the peoples?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Show his holiness through them. What did the word of the Lord come to Ezekiel about in chapter 29?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pharaoh and Egypt. What did Pharaoh compare himself to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A great monster lying in the Nile. What did God say he would do to Pharaoh and Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Put hooks in his jaws and bring them out. What would happen to the fish of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would stick to Pharaoh's scales. How long would Egypt be desolate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
40 years. What would happen to Egypt after the 40 years?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be restored. What would Egypt become after the 40 years?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A lowly kingdom. What would happen to Egypt's pride?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would no longer exalt itself over the nations. Who would God give Egypt to as payment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon. Why would Nebuchadnezzar receive Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As wages for his army's service. What did God say he would do for the house of Israel on the day he judges Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cause a horn to sprout for them. What was the prophecy against in chapter 30?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Egypt and her allies. What would happen to the cities of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be desolated. What would happen to Egypt's arms?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be broken. What would happen to the allies of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would fall. What did God say he would do to the idols of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Destroy them. What would happen to Memphis?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would face distress day and night. And what would God do to the land of Pathros?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Set fire to it. How would God judge Egypt's allies?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By the hand of Nebuchadnezzar. What would happen to Teophneus?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be darkened. What would happen to Egypt when God shattered their yoke?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would know that He is the Lord. How would the land of Egypt be divided?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Among the nations. What would God do with the wealth of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Plunder it. What did God say about Pharaoh's strength?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be made weak. What would happen to Egypt's land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be desolate and waste. How would the princes of Egypt react?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be dismayed. What would God do to the fortified cities of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Break them down. Who did God say would wield his sword against Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nebuchadnezzar. How did God describe Egypt's future?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A land laid waste. Who is being compared to Assyria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pharaoh, king of Egypt. What was Assyria described as?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A cedar in Lebanon. What made Assyria beautiful?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Its branches and shade. How tall did the cedar grow?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Its top among the clouds. Why was Assyria brought down?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because of its pride. Who cut down the cedar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The most ruthless of foreign nations. Where was Assyria sent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To the depths of the earth. What happened to the nations when Assyria fell?
3, 2, 1,
They trembled. Who else went down to the grave with Assyria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who lived in its shade. Who would be consoled by Assyria's fall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The trees of Eden. What did the word of the Lord come to Ezekiel about in chapter 32?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A lamentation over Pharaoh. What was Pharaoh compared to in the lament?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A lion among the nations. What would happen to Pharaoh's multitude?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be scattered. What would cover the land of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Darkness. What would happen to the nations at the fall of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would tremble. Who would bring Pharaoh down?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The king of Babylon. How would Pharaoh's fall be described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a tree fallen. Who would lament for Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The daughters of the nations. What would happen to the nations that heard of Egypt's fall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be dismayed. Who else would be in the pit with Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Assyria. What did Elam's warriors have in common?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They bore their shame. What was prophesied against in chapter 33?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The watchman's duty. What was the watchman's duty?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To blow the trumpet and warn the people. What would happen if the watchman failed to warn the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their blood would be on his head. What did God say about the wicked who turned from their ways?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would live. What did God say about those who relied on their righteousness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would die. What happened to Jerusalem in the 12th year of exile?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It was taken. What did God say about the people who lived among the ruins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would fall by the sword. What did God say about the shepherds of Israel in chapter 34?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They fed themselves and not the flock. What did God say he would do to the shepherds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Remove them from tending the flock. Who did God say he would search for and look after?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His sheep. What did God say he would do for his sheep?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bring him back from the nations. Where did God say he would pasture his flock?
3, 2, 1, 0.
On the mountains of Israel. What did God say he would do to the fat and the strong sheep?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Destroy them. Who did God say he would place over his flock?
3, 2, 1, 0.
One shepherd. His servant David. What did God say he would make with his flock?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A covenant of peace. What did God promise his flock?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Showers of blessing. What would the people know when God broke their yoke?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he is the Lord. What did God say about Mount Seir in chapter 35?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was against it. Why was Mount Seir condemned?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because of its perpetual hostility. What did Mount Seir say about the two nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be their possession. What did God say he would make Mount Seir?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A desolate waste. What did God say would happen to the towns of Mount Seir?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be destroyed. What would the people of Edom know after their fall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he is the Lord. What did Mount Seir do in the day of Israel's calamity?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gloated. What did God say about the mountains of Israel in chapter 36?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would shoot forth their branches. What did God say he would do for the people of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gather them from all the countries. What would God do for the people when he gathered them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sprinkle clean water on them. What kind of heart did God say he would give his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A new heart and a new spirit. Why did God say he was acting for the sake of his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
For the sake of his holy name. What would the nations know when God was hallowed through his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he is the Lord. What did God say the land of Israel would be like after its restoration?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like the Garden of Eden. What would the people do when God opened their graves?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Know that he is the Lord. What did the vision of the dry bones represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The whole house of Israel. What would God do with the dry bones?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Breathe life into them. What did the two sticks in chapter 37 represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Judah and Israel. What would God make out of the two sticks?
3, 2, 1, 0.
One nation under one king. Who would be king over the united Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
David, his servant. What covenant did God say he would make with his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A covenant of peace. Where would God's sanctuary be?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Among his people forever. What did the word of the Lord come to Ezekiel about in chapter 38?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gog of the land of Magog. What would God do to Gog?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Turn him around and put hooks in his jaws. What would happen in the latter days?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gog would come against Israel. What would God show when he defeated Gog?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His holiness and greatness. What would happen to Gog's army?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would fall on the mountains of Israel. What would the people of Israel do with the weapons of Gog's army?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Burn them as fuel for 7 years. What would happen to the land after Gog's defeat?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It would be cleansed. What would happen to the nations after Gog's defeat?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would know that he is the Lord. What would God pour out on the house of Israel after their restoration?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His Spirit. What would the house of Israel know after God brought him back?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That he is the Lord their God. What was measured in the inner temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The nave. What were the dimensions of the nave?
3, 2, 1, 0.
40 cubits long and 20 cubits wide. What was the width of the entrance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
10 cubits. What was the size of the most holy place?
3, 2, 1, 0.
20 cubits by 20 cubits. What were the walls of the temple made of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wood panels. What was the decoration on the walls?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cherubim and palm trees. What were the doors of the temple made of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wood. How many steps led up to the inner temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
7 steps. What was the width of the porch of the temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
20 cubits. What surrounded the side chambers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A passage. What were the dimensions of the side chambers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
4 cubits wide. What was the height of the building west of the temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
70 cubits. What was the decoration above the door of the temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Carved cherubim and palm trees. What did the angel measure in chapter 42?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The chambers. But what were the chambers used for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Holy offerings. How many chambers were on the north side?
3, 2, 1, 0.
30 chambers. What was the length of the north chambers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
100 cubits. What was the width of the passage in front of the chambers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
10 cubits. What separated the holy chambers from the outer court?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A wall. What did the angel measure in the outer court?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The length and width of the court. What was the total measurement of the outer court?
3, 2, 1, 0.
500 cubits by 500 cubits. What was the purpose of the wall around the temple?
3, 2,
To separate the holy from the common. Who entered the gate facing east in chapter 43?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The glory of the God of Israel. How did the glory of God enter the temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Through the gate facing east. What filled the temple when the glory of God entered?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The glory of the Lord. What did the voice from the temple say?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Son of man, this is the place of my throne. What did God command Ezekiel to describe to the house of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The temple. What was the purpose of describing the temple to Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That they may be ashamed of their sins. What did God say the law of the temple was?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The whole area surrounding the temple is most holy. What was the altar made of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wooden covered with bronze. What were the dimensions of the altar hearth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
12 cubits long and 12 cubits wide. What was to be offered on the altar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Burnt offerings and blood sacrifices. Who were to make atonement for the altar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The priests. What was to be done on the second day of the altar's consecration?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A young bull without blemish was to be offered. What was to be offered on the seventh day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A male goat without blemish. What gate was to remain shut after God's glory entered?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The gate facing east. Who could enter through the gate facing east?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The prince. What did the Lord say about the foreigners in the sanctuary?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No foreigner uncircumcised in heart and flesh shall enter my sanctuary. Who were to be the ministers in the sanctuary?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Levites who went far from me when Israel went astray. What was the punishment for the Levites who went astray?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall bear their punishment. Who were to approach the Lord to minister to him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sons of Zadok. What were the duties of the priests of Zadok?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall teach my people the difference between the holy and the common. What were the priests commanded to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Keep my laws and my statutes. What inheritance were the priests to have?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord was to be their inheritance. What offerings were the people to bring to the priests?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The best of all first fruits and contributions. What was the holy district to be set apart for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The priests. What was the length of the holy district?
3, 2, 1, 0.
25,000 cubits. But what was the width of the holy district?
3, 2, 1, 0.
10,000 cubits. But what was the length of the district set apart for the Levites? 25,000 cubits. But what was the width of the district set apart for the Levites? 10,000 cubits. What was the area set apart for the city? 5,000 cubits wide and 25,000 cubits long. Who were to live in the city area? The whole house of Israel. What did the Lord command the princes of Israel to do? Remove violence and oppression. What were the princes commanded to use in their dealings?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Just balances, just ephah, and just bath. What was the standard measure for an ephah and a bath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Both were to be 1/10 of a homer. What was the offering the people were to give to the prince?
3, 2, 1, 0.
1/6 of an ephah from each homer of wheat and 1/6 of an ephah from each homer of barley. What was the purpose of the offerings given to the prince?
3, 2, 1, 0.
For burnt offerings, grain offerings, and drink offerings. When was the Passover to be celebrated?
3, 2, 1, 0.
On the 14th day of the first month. What was to be offered during the 7 days of the Passover?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A bull without blemish each day for a sin offering. What was to be done on the 7th day of the Passover?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A male goat without blemish was to be offered. When was the Feast of Booths to be celebrated?
3, 2, 1, 0.
On the 15th day of the 7th month. What offerings were to be made during the Feast of Booths?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The same offerings as the Passover. On which days should the east gate be opened?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Sabbath and the day of the new moon. What offering should the prince provide on the Sabbath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
6 lambs and a ram. What is the grain offering for a ram?
3, 2, 1, 0.
An ephah. How should the prince enter and leave?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By the vestibule of the gate. What offering should be given on the new moon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A young bull, 6 lambs, and a ram. What should accompany each lamb offering?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A grain offering. When the people of the land come before the Lord, which way should they go?
3, 2, 1, 0.
If they enter by the north gate, they should exit by the south gate. What should be offered daily as a burnt offering?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A lamb a year old without blemish. How often should the lamb offering be made?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Every morning. What shall accompany the lamb every morning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A 1/6 of an ephah of grain. What should the priests do with the sacrificial offerings?
3, 2, 1,
They shall boil the sacrifice. Who should inherit the land from the prince?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His sons. What should happen if the prince gives a gift to one of his servants?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It shall be his until the year of liberty. What should the prince not do regarding the people's inheritance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Take any of the inheritance to evict them. Where were the places for boiling the offerings located?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the four corners of the inner court. What was Ezekiel shown next in the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Water flowing from under the threshold of the temple. In which direction was the water flowing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Eastward. What did the water become as it flowed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A river that could not be crossed. What did the water give life to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All kinds of living creatures. What will grow along the banks of the river?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Trees for food whose leaves will not wither. What will the leaves of the trees be used for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Medicine. How will the land be divided among the tribes of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By lot. What will be the southern boundary of the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
From Tamar to the waters of Meribah Kadesh. Who will the land also be divided among?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The aliens who settle among you. What will happen to the aliens who have children among the Israelites?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall be considered native-born Israelites. How many portions will the land be divided into?
3, 2, 1, 0.
12. Which tribe will receive the northernmost portion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Dan. Where will the portion for the priests be located?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the center of the holy portion. What will the width of the holy portion be?
3, 2, 1, 0.
25,000 cubits. What will be at the center of the portion for the city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sanctuary. What will be the land's special property?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The city's open land. Which gate will be named after Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The south gate. How many gates will the city have in total?
3, 2, 1, 0.
12. What will the circumference of the city be?
3, 2, 1, 0.
18,000 cubits. What will the name of the city be from that day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord is there. Who was the king of Babylon when Daniel was taken captive?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nebuchadnezzar. What did Nebuchadnezzar do to Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Besieged it. To which kingdom did Nebuchadnezzar belong?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Babylon. Who was the king of Judah when Nebuchadnezzar besieged Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1,
Jehoiakim. What did Nebuchadnezzar take from the temple of God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Some of the articles from the temple. Where did Nebuchadnezzar place the articles he took from the temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the treasure house of his God. Who was the chief of the court officials under Nebuchadnezzar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ashpenaz. Who were among the captives from Judah chosen to serve in Nebuchadnezzar's palace?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Daniel, Hananiah, Mishael, and Azariah. What new names were given to Daniel and his friends by the chief official?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Belteshazzar, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. What did Daniel resolve not to defile himself with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The royal food and wine. What did Daniel ask the chief official for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Permission not to defile himself. Who showed favor and compassion to Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God. What did the chief official fear might happen if Daniel and his friends did not eat the royal food?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The king would see them looking worse than the other young men. How many days did Daniel ask to be tested on a diet of vegetables and water?
3, 2, 1, 0.
10 days. What was the result after 10 days of Daniel and his friends eating vegetables and drinking water?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They looked healthier and better nourished. How much wisdom and understanding did God give Daniel and his friends?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Knowledge and understanding of all kinds of literature and learning. What special gift did Daniel receive from God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Understanding visions and dreams. Who found Daniel and his friends 10 times better than all the magicians and enchanters in his kingdom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
King Nebuchadnezzar. How long did Daniel remain in the king's service?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Until the first year of King Cyrus. What troubled King Nebuchadnezzar in his second year of reign?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He had dreams. Who did Nebuchadnezzar summon to tell him his dreams?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Magicians, enchanters, sorcerers, and astrologers. What did the astrologers say when the king asked them to interpret his dream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
There is no one on earth who can do what the king asks. What was Nebuchadnezzar's reaction to the astrologers' response?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was furious and ordered the execution of all the wise men of Babylon, who sought to carry out the king's execution order.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Arioch, the commander of the king's guard. What did Daniel ask the king for when he heard about the decree?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Time to interpret the dream. Who did Daniel ask for help to interpret the king's dream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hananiah, Mishael, and Azariah, his friends. How was the mystery of the king's dream revealed to Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In a vision during the night. How did Daniel respond after the mystery was revealed to him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He praised the God of heaven. What did Daniel say about God's wisdom and power?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He gives wisdom to the wise and knowledge to the discerning. Who did Daniel credit with giving him the wisdom to interpret the dream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God. What did Daniel say to Arioch when he was brought before the king?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Do not execute the wise men of Babylon. What did Daniel say about the mystery the king had asked about?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No wise man can explain it, but there is a God in heaven who reveals mysteries. What did Daniel say about the great image in the king's dream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It was a large statue, enormous and dazzling. What materials made up the different parts of the statue in Nebuchadnezzar's dream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gold, silver, bronze, iron, and clay. What happened to the statue in the king's dream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A rock struck it and it became like chaff. What did the rock that struck the statue become?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A huge mountain that filled the whole earth. What did Daniel say the head of gold in the statue represented?
3, 2, 1, 0.
King Nebuchadnezzar. What did the other parts of the statue represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Successive kingdoms inferior to Babylon. What did the iron mixed with clay in the statue's feet and toes represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A divided kingdom. What did the rock that struck the statue represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A kingdom set up by God. How did Nebuchadnezzar respond to Daniel's interpretation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He fell prostrate before Daniel and honored him. What did Nebuchadnezzar say about Daniel's God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Surely your God is the God of gods and the Lord of kings. What positions did Nebuchadnezzar give Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ruler over the entire province of Babylon and chief of all its wise men. Who did Daniel request to be appointed over the affairs of Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. What did Nebuchadnezzar set up on the plain of Dura?
3, 2, 1, 0.
An image of gold. What were the dimensions of the gold image?
3, 2, 1, 0.
60 cubits high and 6 cubits wide. Who was summoned to the dedication of the image?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Satraps, prefects, governors, advisors, treasurers, judges, magistrates, and all other provincial officials. What did the herald proclaim about the image?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All peoples, nations, and languages should fall down and worship the image. What would happen to anyone who did not worship the image?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would be thrown into a blazing furnace. Who accused the Jews of not serving Nebuchadnezzar's gods for worshipping the image?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Certain Chaldeans. What were the names of the 3 men who refused to worship the image?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. What did Nebuchadnezzar ask Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego when they refused to worship the image?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What God will be able to rescue you from my hand? What did Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego say to Nebuchadnezzar about God's ability to save them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The God we serve is able to deliver us. What did the 3 men say even if God did not save them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
We will not serve your gods or worship the image. How did Nebuchadnezzar react to Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego's refusal?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was furious and ordered the furnace heated 7 times hotter. What happened to the soldiers who threw Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego into the furnace?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were killed by the flames. How many men did Nebuchadnezzar see walking in the fire?
3, 2, 1, 0.
4 men. What did Nebuchadnezzar say the 4th man looked like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The son of the gods. How did Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego come out of the furnace?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Unharmed, with no smell of fire on them. What did Nebuchadnezzar decree about the God of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No one should speak against him. What did Nebuchadnezzar do for Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego after they came out of the furnace?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Promoted them in the province of Babylon. How did Nebuchadnezzar describe his prosperity at the beginning of his message?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Contented and prosperous. What troubled Nebuchadnezzar in his dream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Visions that terrified him. Who could not interpret Nebuchadnezzar's dream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The magicians, enchanters, astrologers, and diviners. Who did Nebuchadnezzar eventually ask to interpret his dream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Daniel, Belteshazzar. How did Nebuchadnezzar describe the tree in his dream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Large and strong. Its top touched the sky, visible to the ends of the earth. What happened to the tree in Nebuchadnezzar's dream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A holy one from heaven ordered it to be cut down. What was to remain of the tree after it was cut down?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Its stump and roots. What did the stump and roots of the tree represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nebuchadnezzar's kingdom would be restored to him. How long would Nebuchadnezzar be driven away from people?
3, 2,
until 7 times passed by. What did Daniel advise Nebuchadnezzar to do to avoid the fulfillment of the dream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Renounce his sins by doing what is right. How long after the dream did Nebuchadnezzar's pride lead to its fulfillment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
12 months later. What happened to Nebuchadnezzar when he boasted about his achievements?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A voice from heaven announced his downfall. How did Nebuchadnezzar live during his period of madness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like an animal, eating grass and living in the wild. What did Nebuchadnezzar do when his sanity was restored?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Praised, exalted, and honored the King of Heaven. Who succeeded Nebuchadnezzar as king?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Belshazzar. What did Belshazzar use during his great feast?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The gold and silver goblets taken from the temple in Jerusalem. What appeared and wrote on the wall during Belshazzar's feast?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The fingers of a human hand. How did Belshazzar react to the writing on the wall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He turned pale and was frightened. Who was unable to read the writing on the wall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The enchanters, astrologers, and diviners. Who advised Belshazzar to call Daniel to interpret the writing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The queen. What rewards did Belshazzar promise to whoever could interpret the writing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Clothed in purple, a gold chain around the neck, and third highest ruler in the kingdom. What did Daniel refuse from Belshazzar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gifts and rewards. What did Daniel remind Belshazzar about Nebuchadnezzar's fate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was humbled until he acknowledged that the Most High God is sovereign. What were the words written on the wall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Mene, Mene, Tekel, Parson. What did Mene mean?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God has numbered the days of your reign and brought it to an end. What did Tekel mean?
3, 2, 1, 0.
You have been weighed on the scales and found wanting. What did Perez mean?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Your kingdom is divided and given to the Medes and Persians. What happened to Belshazzar that very night?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was slain. Who took over the kingdom after Belshazzar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Darius the Mede. Who became king after Belshazzar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Darius the Mede. How many satraps did Darius appoint to rule the kingdom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
120. What position was Daniel appointed to under King Darius?
3, 2, 1, 0.
One of the 3 administrators over the satraps. What distinguished Daniel above the other administrators and satraps?
3, 2, 1, 0.
his exceptional qualities. What did the other administrators and satraps try to find in Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Grounds for charges against him. Why could the other administrators and satraps not find any corruption in Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was trustworthy and neither corrupt nor negligent. What did the administrators and satraps suggest to trap Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A decree that anyone who prays to any god or human other than the king would be thrown into the lion's den. How long was the decree against praying to other gods or humans to last? 30 days. What did Daniel do when he learned about the decree?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He continued to pray 3 times a day towards Jerusalem. How did the conspirators catch Daniel breaking the decree?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They found him praying and asking God for help. What did the conspirators tell King Darius about Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That Daniel ignored the king's decree. How did King Darius feel when he heard about Daniel's situation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was greatly distressed and determined to rescue Daniel. What did the conspirators remind King Darius about the decree?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That it could not be changed according to the law of the Medes and Persians. What did King Darius say to Daniel as he was thrown into the lion's den?
3, 2, 1, 0.
May your God, whom you serve continually, rescue you. What was placed over the mouth of the lion's den?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A stone, sealed with the king's own signet ring and those of his nobles. How did King Darius spend the night after Daniel was thrown into the lion's den?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He fasted and did not sleep. What did King Darius do at the first light of dawn?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He hurried to the lion's den and called out to Daniel. What was Daniel's response to the king from the lion's den?
3, 2, 1, 0.
My God sent his angel, and he shut the mouths of the lions. Why was Daniel not harmed in the lion's den?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was found innocent in God's sight. What happened to the men who falsely accused Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were thrown into the lion's den along with their families. What decree did King Darius issue after Daniel's deliverance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That everyone must fear and reverence the God of Daniel. How did King Darius describe God in his decree?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As the living God who endures forever and rescues and saves. During which king's reign did Daniel have a vision of 4 great beasts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
King Belshazzar of Babylon. Where did Daniel have the vision of 4 great beasts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In his bed. What came up from the sea in Daniel's vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
4 great beasts. What did the first beast in Daniel's vision resemble?
3, 2, 1,
A lion with eagle's wings. What happened to the wings of the first beast?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were torn off. What did the second beast in Daniel's vision look like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A bear. How many ribs did the second beast have in its mouth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
3 ribs. What did the third beast in Daniel's vision resemble?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A leopard with 4 wings and 4 heads. How was the fourth beast in Daniel's vision described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Terrifying, frightening, and very powerful with large iron teeth. How many horns did the fourth beast have?
3, 2, 1, 0.
10. What came up among the 10 horns of the fourth beast?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Another horn, a little one, which uprooted 3 of the first horns. How did Daniel describe the Ancient of Days?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As taking his seat with clothing as white as snow and hair like pure wool. What was set up before the Ancient of Days?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Thrones and books. What happened to the fourth beast?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It was slain and its body destroyed and given to the burning flame. What did the other beasts lose in Daniel's vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their dominion. Who was given authority, glory, and sovereign power in Daniel's vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
One like a son of man. What was the reaction of Daniel to the vision of the 4 beasts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was troubled in spirit and the visions disturbed him. What did Daniel ask one of those standing there in his vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The meaning of all this. How was the fourth beast explained to Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It represented a fourth kingdom on earth, different from all the others. What did the 10 horns represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
10 kings who will come from this kingdom. What will happen after the 10 kings according to the interpretation of Daniel's vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Another king will arise, different from the earlier ones, and subdue 3 kings. How long will the saints be handed over to the last king in Daniel's vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
For a time, times, and half a time. What was Daniel's reaction after the interpretation of the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was deeply troubled, and his face turned pale. In which year of King Belshazzar's reign did Daniel have a vision of a ram and a goat?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The 3rd year. Where was Daniel in his vision of the ram and the goat?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the citadel of Susa, in the province of Elam. What did Daniel see standing beside the canal in his vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A ram with 2 horns. What was unique about the 2 horns of the ram?
3, 2, 1, 0.
One was longer than the other but grew up later. What did the ram do according to Daniel's vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It charged toward the west, the north, and the south. What animal did Daniel see next in his vision after the ram?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A goat. How did the goat in Daniel's vision move across the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Without touching the ground. What did the goat have between its eyes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A prominent horn. What did the goat do to the ram?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Attacked it furiously, striking it and shattering its two horns. What happened to the goat's large horn at the height of its power?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It was broken off. What grew in place of the goat's large horn?
3, 2, 1, 0.
4 prominent horns. From one of the 4 horns, what emerged according to Daniel's vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A small horn. What did the small horn do according to Daniel's vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It grew in power to the south, the east, and toward the beautiful land. What did the small horn do to the starry host?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It threw some of the starry host down to the earth and trampled on them. Who explained the vision of the ram and the goat to Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gabriel. What did Gabriel tell Daniel about the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It concerns the time of the end. How did Daniel react to the vision of the ram and the goat?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was exhausted and lay ill for several days. What did Daniel do in the first year of Darius son of Xerxes' reign?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He understood from the scriptures that the desolation of Jerusalem would last 70 years. How did Daniel seek the Lord after understanding the prophecy of 70 years?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With prayer and petition, in fasting, and in sackcloth and ashes. What did Daniel confess in his prayer to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sins and wrongdoings of the people. To whom did Daniel address his prayer of confession?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord, the great and awesome God. What did Daniel acknowledge about God's actions towards his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God has fulfilled his words by bringing great disaster on them. What did Daniel plead with the Lord to do for his sake?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Turn away his anger and wrath from Jerusalem, his holy hill. How did Daniel describe the city of Jerusalem in his prayer?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As God's city and his people who bear his name. Who came to Daniel while he was praying?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gabriel. What did Gabriel tell Daniel he had come to give him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Insight and understanding. What was the period Gabriel told Daniel about concerning his people and the holy city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
77s. What would be accomplished at the end of the 77s?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To finish transgression, to put an end to sin, to atone for wickedness, to bring in everlasting righteousness, to seal up vision and prophecy, and to anoint the most holy place. Who will come after the 62 sevens?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Anointed One, the ruler. What will happen after the Anointed One is put to death?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The city and the sanctuary will be destroyed by the people of the ruler who will come. In which year of King Cyrus of Persia's reign did Daniel receive a revelation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The third year. How did Daniel react to the revelation he received in the third year of King Cyrus?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He mourned for 3 weeks. What did Daniel abstain from during his mourning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Choice food, meat, wine, and using lotions. Where was Daniel when he had a vision after his 3 weeks of mourning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
On the bank of the great river, the Tigris. How did Daniel describe the man he saw in his vision by the Tigris?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Dressed in linen with a belt of fine gold, his body like topaz, his face like lightning, his eyes like flaming torches, his arms and legs like the gleam of burnished bronze, and his voice like the sound of a multitude. What happened to the men who were with Daniel when he had the vision by the Tigris?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They did not see the vision but were overwhelmed with terror and fled. How did Daniel feel after seeing the vision by the Tigris?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was left alone, with no strength, and his face turned deathly pale. Who touched Daniel and set him trembling on his hands and knees?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A hand. What did the being who touched Daniel call him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Daniel, you who are highly esteemed. What message did the being give to Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To understand the words and stand up, as he had been sent to him. How did Daniel react to the being's words?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He stood up trembling. What reassurance did the being give to Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Do not be afraid, Daniel. What reason did the being give for coming to Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because Daniel had set his mind to gain understanding and to humble himself before God, who had resisted the being for 21 days.
3, 2, 1, 0.
The prince of the Persian kingdom. Who came to help the being resist the prince of the Persian kingdom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Michael, one of the chief princes. What was the being's purpose for coming to Daniel according to the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To explain what would happen to Daniel's people in the future. How did Daniel describe his reaction to the vision when the being spoke to him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He bowed with his face toward the ground and was speechless. What did Daniel say to the being about his condition?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was overcome with anguish because of the vision and felt weak. How did the being strengthen Daniel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He touched him and gave him strength. What did the being tell Daniel about his future struggles?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He would return to fight against the Prince of Persia, and after that, the Prince of Greece would come. What did the being tell Daniel was written in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Book of Truth. Who did the being say supports him against the princes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Michael, Daniel's prince. Who stood up to support and protect Darius the Mede?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Michael. What will happen to the three kings in Persia?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be succeeded by a fourth, far richer than all of them. What will the fourth king of Persia do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Stir up everyone against the kingdom of Greece. What will a mighty king do after arising in Greece?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will rule with great power and do as he pleases. What will happen to the mighty king's empire after he arises?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be broken up and parceled out toward the four winds of heaven. What will happen to the king of the south?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will become strong, but one of his commanders will become even stronger. What will the king of the south and the king of the north do to strengthen their alliance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The king of the south will give his daughter in marriage to the king of the north. What will happen to the daughter of the king of the south?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She will lose her power. What will the family line of the daughter of the king of the south do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will arise to take her place and attack the fortress of the king of the north. What will the forces of the king of the south do to the fortresses of the north?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will capture him and carry off their gods and valuables. How will the king of the south fare against the king of the north after the initial victories?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will continue his campaigns, but will eventually return to his own country. What will the sons of the king of the north do after his defeat?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will prepare for war and assemble a great army. What will the king of the north do with his great army?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will sweep through the south like an overflowing flood. How will the king of the south react to the invasion of the king of the north?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will march out in a rage and fight against the king of the north. What will happen to the king of the north's army during the battle with the king of the south?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be defeated. How will the king of the north respond after losing the battle?
3, 2, 1,
He will muster another large army. What will happen after several years of peace between the king of the north and the king of the south?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The king of the north will invade the south again. What will many people do in support of the king of the north?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will rebel against the king of the south. What will happen to the fortified city of the king of the south?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be captured by the king of the north. What will the king of the north do to the beautiful land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will establish his rule and control over it. What will the king of the north do to strengthen his position with the king of the south?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will give his daughter in marriage. What will happen to the daughter given in marriage by the king of the north?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She will not support him. What will the king of the north turn his attention to after failing to gain support from his daughter?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will turn his attention to the coastlands and capture many of them. What will a commander do in response to the king of the north's actions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will put an end to his insolence and turn it back on him. What will happen to the king of the north after his commander opposes him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will stumble and fall, to be seen no more. Who will succeed the fallen king of the north?
3, 2, 1, 0.
One who sends out a tax collector to maintain the royal splendor. What will happen to the successor who sends out a tax collector?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will be destroyed, yet not in anger or in battle. Who will succeed the destroyed king of the north?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A contemptible person who has not been given the honor of royalty. How will the contemptible person come to power?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will invade the kingdom when its people feel secure and will seize it through intrigue. What will the overwhelming forces be in the face of the contemptible person?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be swept away and broken. What will the contemptible person do with the Prince of the Covenant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will make an alliance with him. How will the contemptible person gain strength and followers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Through deceit. How will the contemptible person invade the richest provinces?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will distribute plunder, loot, and wealth among his followers. What will the contemptible person do against the strongholds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will devise plans against him, but only for a time. Who will the king of the south prepare for battle against?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The king of the north. What will happen to the king of the south's army when they battle against the king of the north?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be defeated. How will the king of the south be betrayed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By those who eat from his provisions. What will the two kings with their hearts bent on evil do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will lie to each other at the same table. What will happen to the lies told by the two kings?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will not succeed, because the end will still come at the appointed time. What will the king of the north return to his land with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Great wealth. What will happen when the king of the north returns to his land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His heart will be set against the holy covenant. What will the king of the north do at the appointed time?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Invade the south again. Who will oppose the king of the north in his invasion of the south?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ships of the western coastlands. How will the king of the north react to being opposed by the ships of the western coastlands?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will lose heart and turn back. What will the king of the north do in his rage against the holy covenant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Show favor to those who forsake the holy covenant. Who will desecrate the temple fortress and abolish the daily sacrifice?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His armed forces. What will the armed forces set up in place of the daily sacrifice?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The abomination that causes desolation. How will the king of the north corrupt those who have violated the covenant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With flattery. What will happen to the people who know their God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will firmly resist the king of the north. What will happen to those who are wise and teach others?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will fall by the sword or be burned, captured, or plundered. What will happen to the wise who fall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will receive a little help. What will happen to some of the wise in the end?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will stumble, but this will refine, purify, and make him spotless until the time of the end. What will the king of the north do according to his own will?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will exalt and magnify himself above every god. How will the king of the north show no regard for the gods of his ancestors?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will honor a god of fortresses. What will the king of the north do with a foreign god?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will attack the mightiest fortresses with the help of a foreign god. Who will arise at that time? The great prince who protects your people.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Michael. What will happen to the people whose names are found written in the book?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be delivered. What will occur to many who sleep in the dust of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will awake, some to everlasting life, others to shame and everlasting contempt. What will the wise do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shine like the brightness of the heavens. What will those who lead many to righteousness be like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like the stars forever and ever. What did the angel tell Daniel to do with the words of the scroll?
3, 2, 1,
roll them up and seal them until the time of the end. What did Daniel see standing on either side of the river?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Two others, one on this bank of the river and one on the opposite bank. And what did one of the men ask the man clothed in linen above the waters?
3, 2, 1, 0.
How long will it be before these astonishing things are fulfilled? What did the man clothed in linen, above the waters of the river, swear by him who lives forever?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be for a time, times, and half a time. What will happen when the power of the holy people has been finally broken?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All these things will be completed. What did Daniel ask after hearing the answer of the man clothed in linen?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What will the outcome of all this be? What was Daniel told about the words concerning the end times?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are rolled up and sealed until the time of the end. What will happen to many in the end times?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be purified, made spotless, and refined. Who will not understand, and who will understand in the end times?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The wicked will not understand, but the wise will understand. What is the significance of the 1,290 days mentioned by the angel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It marks the time from the abolition of the daily sacrifice to the setting up of the abomination that causes desolation. What is the blessing for those who wait and reach the 1,335 days?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be blessed. What was Daniel told he would do at the end of days?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Go your way till the end. You will rest. And then at the end of the days you will rise to receive your allotted inheritance. Who was the son of Beeri?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hosea. To whom did the word of the Lord come?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hosea, the son of Beeri. During the reign of which kings did Hosea prophesy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Uzziah, Jotham, Ahaz, and Hezekiah of Judah, Jeroboam of Israel. What did the Lord command Hosea to do in Hosea chapter 1 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Take a wife of whoredom and have children of whoredom. What was the name of Hosea's wife?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gomer. What was the name of Hosea and Gomer's first son?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jezreel. Why was the first son named Jezreel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because God would punish the house of Jehu for the bloodshed at Jezreel. What did God say he would do to the kingdom of Israel in Hosea chapter 1 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Break the bow of Israel in the valley of Jezreel. What was the name of Hosea and Gomer's daughter?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lo Ruhamah. What does the name Lo Ruhamah mean?
3, 2, 1, 0.
not pitied. Why was the daughter named Lo Ruhamah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because God would no longer have mercy on the house of Israel. What was the name of Hosea and Gomer's second son?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lo-Ami. What does the name Lo-Ami mean?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Not my people. What was the prophecy about the number of the children of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall be as the sand of the sea, which cannot be measured or numbered. What will the children of Israel be called in the future according to Hosea chapter 1 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sons of the living God. What will happen to Judah and Israel according to Hosea chapter 1 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be gathered together and appoint one head. What did God command Hosea to do in Hosea chapter 3 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Love a woman loved by another man, who is an adulteress. What did Hosea do with silver and barley in Hosea chapter 3 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bought his wife back. What was Hosea's message to his wife when he brought her back?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She must dwell with him and not play the harlot. For how many days will the children of Israel live without king, prince, sacrifice, or pillar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Many days. What will the children of Israel do in the latter days according to Hosea chapter 3 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Return and seek the Lord and David their king. How does God describe his controversy with Israel in Hosea chapter 4 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No truth, no mercy, and no knowledge of God in the land. What are some of the sins listed in Hosea chapter 4 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Swearing, lying, killing, stealing, and committing adultery. What happens as a result of these sins according to Hosea chapter 4 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The land mourns, and all who dwell in it waste away. Who is to be silent because they have rejected knowledge in Hosea chapter 4 verse 6?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people and their priests. What happens to those who forget the law of God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are forgotten by God. What did God say he would do to the people because of their deeds in Hosea chapter 4 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Punish them for their ways and reward them for their deeds. Why does God refuse to accept sacrifices in Hosea chapter 4 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because the people have forsaken the Lord. What has Israel done according to Hosea chapter 4 verse 12?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Asked counsel from their wooden idols. Why is Ephraim compared to a heifer in Hosea chapter 4 verse 16?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because they are stubborn. What did God say he would do to Israel in Hosea chapter 5 verse 1?
3, 2, 1,
bring judgment upon them. Why is Ephraim oppressed and crushed in judgment according to Hosea chapter 5 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because they willingly walked after the commandment. What will God be like to Ephraim and the house of Judah in Hosea chapter 5 verse 14? Like a lion and like a young lion. What will happen to Israel and Judah after God departs and returns to his place in Hosea chapter 5 verse 15?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will seek him in their affliction. What invitation is given to Israel in Hosea chapter 6 verse 1? Come, let us return to the Lord. What does God do to those he heals according to Hosea chapter 6 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He tears them and then heals them. How long will it take for God to revive Israel according to Hosea chapter 6 verse 2?
3, 2, 1,
2 days. What is promised on the third day in Hosea chapter 6 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God will raise Israel up. What is said about knowing the Lord in Hosea chapter 6 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Let us press on to know the Lord. What is God's going forth compared to in Hosea chapter 6 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The dawn. How does God describe Israel's love in Hosea chapter 6 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a morning cloud, like the dew that goes away early. What did God do to Israel through the prophets in Hosea chapter 6 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hewed them by the prophets. What does God desire more than sacrifice according to Hosea chapter 6 verse 6?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Steadfast love and the knowledge of God. What did Israel do like Adam according to Hosea chapter 6 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Transgressed the covenant. And how is Gilead described in Hosea chapter 6 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A city of evildoers, tracked with blood. Who waits for a man in ambush in Hosea chapter 6 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The company of priests. What kind of things have been seen in the house of Israel according to Hosea chapter 6 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A horrible thing. Whoredom of Ephraim. What is the fate of Judah in Hosea chapter 6 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A harvest is appointed for them. What does God remember about Ephraim in Hosea chapter 7 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their iniquity and their wicked deeds. What do the deeds of the people in Hosea chapter 7 verse 2 testify against them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They're evil. How are the hearts of the people described in Hosea chapter 7 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hearts that are set on iniquity. How are the people of Ephraim described in Hosea chapter 7 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
adulterers. To what is Ephraim compared in Hosea chapter 7 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A cake not turned. What has devoured Ephraim's strength according to Hosea chapter 7 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Strangers. How is the pride of Israel described in Hosea chapter 7 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Testifies to their face. Where do the people cry out from in Hosea chapter 7 verse 14?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their beds. What do the people wail for in Hosea chapter 7 verse 14?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Grain and wine. What has God trained and strengthened according to Hosea chapter 7 verse 15?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their arms. How are the princes described in Hosea chapter 7 verse 16?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They fall by the sword. What does God describe himself as in Hosea chapter 8 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A vulture over the house of the Lord. Why will Israel cry out according to Hosea chapter 8 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
My God, we, Israel, know you. What has Israel spurned according to Hosea chapter 8 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The good. What has Israel made for themselves according to Hosea chapter 8 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Kings and princes without God's approval. What has Samaria's calf provoked in Hosea chapter 8 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God's anger. What will happen to the calf of Samaria in Hosea chapter 8 verse 6?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be broken to pieces. What is said about sowing the wind in Hosea chapter 8 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall reap the whirlwind. What will the standing grain yield according to Hosea chapter 8 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No grain. It shall yield nothing. What will happen to Israel according to Hosea chapter 8 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Swallowed up among the nations. How is Ephraim described in Hosea chapter 8 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A wild donkey alone by itself. What has Ephraim done to lovers according to Hosea chapter 8 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hired lovers. What will happen because Ephraim multiplied altars for sinning in Hosea chapter 8 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have become to him altars for sinning. How is Ephraim's love for idols described in Hosea chapter 8 verse 12?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Written for him 10,000 things of God's law, but they are regarded as a strange thing. What does God remember in Hosea chapter 8 verse 13?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their iniquity and their sins. Where will Ephraim return according to Hosea chapter 8 verse 13?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Egypt. Why does Israel forget its Maker according to Hosea chapter 8 verse 14?
3,
They build palaces. What will happen to the cities of Judah in Hosea chapter 8 verse 14?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall be devoured by fire. How is Israel's prosperity described in Hosea chapter 9 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Prosperity leads them away from God. What will happen to the threshing floors and wine presses in Hosea chapter 9 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall not feed them. Where will Ephraim return to in Hosea chapter 9 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Egypt and Assyria. What will happen to Israel's sacrifices in Hosea chapter 9 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will not be pleasing to the Lord. What will their bread be for in Hosea chapter 9 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their hunger, it shall not come into the house of the Lord. Where will they go in Hosea chapter 9 verse 6?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To Assyria. What will happen to their treasures of silver in Hosea chapter 9 verse 6?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nettles shall possess them. What will happen to their tents in Hosea chapter 9 verse 6?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Thorns shall be in their tents. What does the prophet call the days of punishment and recompense in Hosea chapter 9 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The days of punishment have come. What will happen to Israel according to Hosea chapter 9 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall know it. How is the prophet described in Hosea chapter 9 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a fool and insane. What will happen because of the iniquity of Ephraim in Hosea chapter 9 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He is a fowler's snare. What is the house of Israel's enmity described as in Hosea chapter 9 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Great. How is Israel described in Hosea chapter 9 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Deeply corrupted. What does God remember in Hosea chapter 9 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their iniquity and sins. What did God say he found Israel like in Hosea chapter 9 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Grapes in the wilderness. How did Israel become abominable according to Hosea chapter 9 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They consecrated themselves to a thing of shame. What will happen to Ephraim's glory in Hosea chapter 9 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It shall fly away like a bird. What did God say he would give them in Hosea chapter 9 verse 12?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A miscarrying womb and dry breasts. How is Ephraim described in Hosea chapter 9 verse 13?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like Tyre, planted in a pleasant place. What will happen to Ephraim's children in Hosea chapter 9 verse 13?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be brought out to the slayer. What will God do to Ephraim in Hosea chapter 9 verse 16?
3,
reject him because they did not listen to him. What is the consequence of not listening to God in Hosea chapter 9 verse 16?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall be wanderers among the nations. What does Israel do with their sin in Hosea chapter 10 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Store it up. What will happen to Israel's altars in Hosea chapter 10 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall be destroyed. How will the king of Israel be described in Hosea chapter 10 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
We have no king, for we do not fear the Lord. What kind of words do they utter in Hosea chapter 10 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Empty oaths and lies. What happens because of the judgment springing up like poisonous weeds in Hosea chapter 10 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The inhabitants mourn. What will happen to Samaria's calf in Hosea chapter 10 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be taken away to Assyria. What will be said to the calf of Beth-aven in Hosea chapter 10 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people shall mourn for it. How will Ephraim and Israel be ashamed in Hosea chapter 10 verse 6?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Of its own counsel. What will happen to Samaria's king in Hosea chapter 10 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cut off like foam upon the water. What will happen to the high places of Avon in Hosea chapter 10 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall be destroyed. What will the people say to the mountains and hills in Hosea chapter 10 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cover us and fall on us. Since when has Israel sinned according to Hosea chapter 10 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Since the days of Gibeah. What did God desire to do with Israel in Hosea chapter 10 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Discipline them. How is Ephraim described in Hosea chapter 10 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A trained calf that loves to thresh. What will Judah do according to Hosea chapter 10 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Plow. What will Jacob do according to Hosea chapter 10 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Harrow for himself. What are the people encouraged to sow in Hosea chapter 10 verse 12?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Righteousness. What are the people encouraged to reap in Hosea chapter 10 verse 12?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Steadfast love. What will happen if the people break up their fallow ground in Hosea chapter 10 verse 12?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is time to seek the Lord. What did the people plow in Hosea chapter 10 verse 13?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Iniquity. What did the people reap in Hosea chapter 10 verse 13?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Injustice. What did the people eat in Hosea chapter 10 verse 13?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The fruit fruit of lies. What will happen to Israel's fortresses in Hosea chapter 10 verse 14?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Devastated. What happened to the mothers in Hosea chapter 10 verse 14?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Dashed in pieces with their children. How is Israel's king described in Hosea chapter 10 verse 15?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cut off in the morning. What is the cause of Israel's punishment according to Hosea chapter 10 verse 15?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Great wickedness. How did God describe Israel's youth in Hosea chapter 11 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
When Israel was a child, I loved him. From where did God call his son according to Hosea chapter 11 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Out of Egypt. How did Israel respond to God's calling according to Hosea chapter 11 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They went away from him. Who called the people in Hosea chapter 11 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The prophets. How did Israel respond to the prophets according to Hosea chapter 11 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They sacrificed to the Baals. What did God do for Ephraim in Hosea chapter 11 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Taught Ephraim to walk, taking them by their arms. How did Ephraim respond to God's care in Hosea chapter 11 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They did not know that God healed them. With what did God lead Ephraim in Hosea chapter 11 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cords of kindness and bands of love. How did God describe his care for Ephraim in Hosea chapter 11 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like one who lifts an infant to the cheek. What did God do when Ephraim was in distress according to Hosea chapter 11 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bent down to feed them. What is the consequence for Israel's refusal to repent in Hosea chapter 11 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will return to Egypt and Assyria will be their king. What will happen to the cities because of their refusal to repent in Hosea chapter 11 verse 6?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sword will rage against their cities. What is God's heart described as in Hosea chapter 11 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Overturned within him. How did God express his compassion for Israel in Hosea chapter 11 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
My heart is turned over within me. My compassion grows warm and tender. What does God say he will not do in Hosea chapter 11 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Execute his fierce anger. What reason does God give for not destroying Ephraim in Hosea chapter 11 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
For I am God and not a man, the Holy One in your midst. How will the people respond to the Lord according to Hosea chapter 11 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will walk after the Lord. How is the Lord described in Hosea chapter 11 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will roar like a lion. What will the children do when the Lord roars in Hosea chapter 11 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Come trembling from the west. From where will the children come trembling in Hosea chapter 11 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
From Egypt and Assyria. How will the Lord settle them according to Hosea chapter 11 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In their homes. How does God describe Ephraim's behavior in Hosea chapter 12 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ephraim feeds on the wind and pursues the east wind. What is multiplied by Ephraim according to Hosea chapter 12 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lies and violence. What covenant is mentioned in Hosea chapter 12 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Covenant with Assyria and oil to Egypt. Who has a dispute with Judah according to Hosea chapter 12 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. How will the Lord punish Jacob in Hosea chapter 12 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
According to his ways and deeds. What did Jacob do in the womb according to Hosea chapter 12 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Took his brother by the heel. How did Jacob prevail with God according to Hosea chapter 12 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He struggled with God and prevailed. How did Jacob weep and seek favor according to Hosea chapter 12 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He wept and sought his favor. Where did Jacob meet God according to Hosea chapter 12 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bethel. What is the name of the Lord in Hosea chapter 12 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord, the God of hosts. What does Hosea chapter 12 verse 6 encourage Israel to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Return to your God. Hold fast to love and justice, and wait continually for your God. How is the merchant described in Hosea chapter 12 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With false balances, loves to oppress. What does Ephraim boast about in Hosea chapter 12 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I have become rich. I have found wealth for myself. What will the Lord do to Israel in Hosea chapter 12 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Make him dwell in tents again. Who spoke to the prophets according to Hosea chapter 12 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What did God use to speak to the prophets in Hosea chapter 12 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Visions and parables. What happened to Gilead according to Hosea chapter 12 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gilead is a city of evildoers, tracked with blood. What did the inhabitants of Gilgal sacrifice in Hosea chapter 12 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bull. else. How did Jacob flee in Hosea chapter 12 verse 12?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To the land of Aram. What did Israel do to serve for a wife in Hosea chapter 12 verse 12?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Tended sheep. What did the Lord use to bring Israel out of Egypt in Hosea chapter 12 verse 13?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A prophet. How did the Lord preserve Israel according to Hosea chapter 12 verse 13?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By a prophet. How is Ephraim described in Hosea chapter 12 verse 14?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bitterly provoked the Lord to anger. What will happen because of Ephraim's blood guilt in Hosea chapter 12 verse 14?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will repay him. What does God describe himself as in Hosea chapter 13 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord your God from the land of Egypt. Who is there besides God according to Hosea chapter 13 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No Savior. What did the Lord do in the wilderness in Hosea chapter 13 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cared for Israel. What happened to Israel when they had pasture in Hosea chapter 13 verse 6?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were satisfied, and their heart became proud. What will God be to Israel like in Hosea chapter 13 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a lion. What will God be to them like in Hosea chapter 13 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a bear robbed of her cubs. What will happen to Israel in Hosea chapter 13 verse 9?
0.
They are destroyed. Who is their help according to Hosea chapter 13 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What did Israel say about their king in Hosea chapter 13 verse 10?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Where now is your king to save you? What did God give Israel in his anger in Hosea chapter 13 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A king. What did God do in his wrath in Hosea chapter 13 verse 11?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Took away the king. What is bound up and kept in store in Hosea chapter 13 verse 12?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ephraim's iniquity and sin. How is Ephraim's birth described in Hosea chapter 13 verse 13?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The pangs of childbirth come for him, but he is an unwise son. What will God do to ransom him from the power of Sheol in Hosea chapter 13 verse 14?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Redeem him from death. Where is the sting of death according to Hosea chapter 13 verse 14?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be no more. What will happen to Samaria because of rebellion in Hosea chapter 13 verse 16?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fall by the sword. What will happen to the little ones in Hosea chapter 13 verse 16?
3, 2, 1, 0.
dashed in pieces. What will happen to the pregnant women in Hosea chapter 13 verse 16?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ripped open. What does Hosea chapter 14 verse 1 call Israel to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Return to the Lord. What has caused Israel to stumble according to Hosea chapter 14 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their iniquity. What should Israel take with them when they return to the Lord in Hosea chapter 14 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Words of repentance. What should Israel ask the Lord to take away in Hosea chapter 14 verse 2?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All iniquity. What will Israel say to the Lord according to Hosea chapter 14 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Assyria shall not save us. We will not ride on horses. Who will no longer be called our God according to Hosea chapter 14 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The work of our hands. Who finds mercy according to Hosea chapter 14 verse 3?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The orphan. What will God do to Israel's apostasy in Hosea chapter 14 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Heal it. What will God freely give in Hosea chapter 14 verse 4?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His love. What will God be to Israel like in Hosea chapter 14 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like the Jew. How will Israel blossom according to Hosea chapter 14 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like the lily. What will take root according to Hosea chapter 14 verse 5?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Israel's roots like the cedars of Lebanon. How will Israel's branches spread in Hosea chapter 14 verse 6?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like an olive tree. What will be the fragrance of Israel according to Hosea chapter 14 verse 6?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like Lebanon. Who will return and dwell beneath Israel's shadow in Hosea chapter 14 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who dwell in his shadow. What will they blossom like in Hosea chapter 14 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The vine. What will be like the wine of Lebanon in Hosea chapter 14 verse 7?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their fragrance. What will Ephraim say about idols in Hosea chapter 14 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What have I to do with idols? Who will answer and look after Ephraim according to Hosea chapter 14 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. How is God described in Hosea chapter 14 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like an evergreen cypress. From where does Ephraim's fruit come according to Hosea chapter 14 verse 8?
3, 2, 1, 0.
From God. What are the ways of the Lord described as in Hosea chapter 14 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Right. Who will walk in the ways of the Lord according to Hosea chapter 14 verse 9.
3, 2, 1, 0.
The righteous. Who will stumble in the ways of the Lord according to Hosea chapter 14 verse 9?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The transgressors. What did the word of the Lord come to Joel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Son of Pethuel. What is to be told to the children and their children?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What the locust swarm has left. What has devoured the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Locusts. How should drunkards react?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wake up and weep. What has invaded the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A nation powerful and without number. What has the nation's teeth been compared to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A lion's teeth. What has been ruined and stripped bare?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The vine and the fig tree. How should the farmers be?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Despairing. What has been withheld from the house of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Grain offerings and drink offerings. What should the priests do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Mourn. What has been destroyed in the fields?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The crops. What is dried up in the fields?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The ground and its yield. How should the farmers and vine growers react?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Despair. What is dried up among the trees?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The vine and the fig tree. What should people do to show their sorrow?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Put on sackcloth. What should be declared for all the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A holy fast. Where should the people gather?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the house of the Lord. What has come near according to Joel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The day of the Lord. What has been cut off before our very eyes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The joy and gladness from the house of our God. What has shriveled beneath the clods?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The seeds. How do the cattle and herds feel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They moan and mill about. To whom does Joel cry out?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What devours the pastures of the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fire. What has been consumed by fire?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The pastures and trees. What sound is being heard?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A trumpet being blown. What day is coming soon according to Joel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The day of the Lord. How is the day of the Lord described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A day of darkness and gloom. What comes like dawn spreading across the mountains?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A large and mighty army. How many like this army have been seen before?
3, 2, 1, 0.
None. What happens before and behind this army?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fire consumes before, flames blaze behind. How is the land before the army described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like the Garden of Eden. What appearance do they have?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like horses. What sound do they make?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like chariots. How do the people react to their approach?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nations are in anguish. How does the army advance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They charge like warriors. How do they not break ranks?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They march in line. What do they do when they rush upon the city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They run along the wall. What trembles before them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The earth. Who utters their voice before the army?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What is the day of the Lord according to Joel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Great and dreadful. What should people do to return to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rend their hearts, not their garments. How is the Lord described in Joel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gracious, compassionate, slow to anger, abounding in love. What might the Lord do in response to repentance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Relent and leave a blessing. What should be blown in Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A trumpet. What should be declared?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A holy fast. Who should be gathered?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people, elders, children, and nursing infants. What should the bridegroom and bride do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Leave their rooms. Where should the priests weep?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Between the temple porch and the altar. What should the priests ask the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To spare his people. What does the Lord promise to send?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Grain, new wine, and olive oil. What does the Lord say he will drive away?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The northern horde. How will the Lord repay the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
For the years the locusts have eaten. What will the people have in abundance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Plenty to eat. Who will the Lord pour out his Spirit upon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All people. What will the old men do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Dream dreams. What will the young men see?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Visions. And what will be shown in the heavens and on earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wonders. What will the sun turn into before the great and dreadful day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Darkness. Who will be saved?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Everyone who calls on the name of the Lord. Where will deliverance be?
3, 2, 1, 0.
On Mount Zion and in Jerusalem. What will happen to the fortunes of Judah and Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be restored. Where will the nations be gathered?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The valley of Jehoshaphat. What did the nations do to God's people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Scattered them among the nations. What have the nations cast lots for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God's people. What will God do to the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Repay them for what they have done. What should be proclaimed among the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Prepare for war. What should be beaten into swords?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Plowshares. Where should the warriors come from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All the surrounding nations. What will happen to the wicked?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be judged. How is the day of the Lord described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Near and in the valley of decision. What will the Lord do from Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Roar. Who will the Lord be a refuge for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His people, Israel. What will happen to Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be holy. What will flow from the house of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A fountain. What will happen to Egypt and Edom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will become desolate. What will happen to Judah and Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be inhabited forever. Who will the Lord pardon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The bloodshed of his people. What did the Lord say he would not revoke?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The punishment at Damascus. For what reason did the Lord punish Gaza?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because they exiled a whole people to Edom. What will happen to the walls of Gaza according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be devoured by fire. What did the Lord say he would break in Ashdod?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The bar of Ashdod. Why did the Lord decide to punish Tyre?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because they delivered a whole people to Edom, and did not remember the covenant of brotherhood. What will happen to the strongholds of Tyre according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be devoured by fire. What did the Lord accuse Edom of doing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pursuing his brother with the sword and casting off all pity. What will happen to the strongholds of Bozrah according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be devoured by fire. Why did the Lord decide to punish the Ammonites?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because they ripped open pregnant women in Gilead. What will happen to the walls of Rabbah according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be devoured by fire. What did the Lord say he would do to the king of Ammon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will go into exile with his princes. What was the reason for the Lord's punishment of Moab?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because he burned to lime the bones of the king of Edom. What will happen to the strongholds of Kerioth according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be devoured by fire. What did the Lord say he would cut off from Moab?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The ruler. Why did the Lord decide to punish Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because they rejected the law of the Lord and did not keep his statutes. What will happen to the strongholds of Judah according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be devoured by fire. Why did the Lord decide to punish Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because they sell the righteous for silver, and the needy for a pair of sandals. How did the Israelites treat the poor?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They trample the head of the poor into the dust of the earth and turn aside the way of the afflicted. What did a man and his father do that profaned God's holy name?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Go into the same girl. Where did they lie down beside every altar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
On garments taken in pledge. What did they drink in the house of their God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The wine of those who have been fined. Who did the Lord destroy before the Israelites?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Amorite. What did the Lord do to the Amorite?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Destroyed his fruit above and his roots beneath. Who did the Lord bring up out of the land of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Israelites. How long did the Israelites wander in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
40 years. Who did the Lord raise up from among the Israelites?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Prophets and Nazirites. What did the Israelites make the Nazirites drink?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wine. What did the Israelites command the prophets not to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Not to prophesy. What is the Lord pressed down like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A cart full of sheaves. Who will not be able to escape on that day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The swift, the strong, and the warrior. Who will not save his life?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The archer. Who will flee away naked?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The bravest of warriors. Who is the Lord addressing in Amos chapter 3 verse 1?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The entire family he brought up out of Egypt. How does the Lord describe the people of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The only family he has known of all the families of the earth. What does the Lord say he will do because of their iniquities?
3, 2,
punish them. Can two walk together unless they have agreed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No. What does a lion do in the forest when it has no prey?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Roar. What does a young lion cry out from its den?
3, 2, 1, 0.
When it has caught nothing. What happens when a bird falls in a snare on the ground?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The snare is set. What does a trap do when it catches nothing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Spring up. What happens when a trumpet is blown in a city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people are afraid. What happens when disaster comes to a city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord has done it. What does the Lord reveal to his servants the prophets?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His secret. Who does the lion have roared?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord God. Who can but prophesy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord God has spoken. Who is called to proclaim to the strongholds in Ashdod?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The palaces in Egypt. What do they not know how to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Right. What do they store up in their strongholds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Violence and robbery. Who will surround the land and bring down their defenses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
An adversary. What will be taken away from them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their strongholds. How does the Lord describe the remnant of Israel that will be saved?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a shepherd rescues from the mouth of a lion 2 legs, or a piece of an ear. What do the people of Israel sit on?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cushions and beds. What will happen to the altars of Bethel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The horns of the altar will be cut off. What will the Lord strike?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The winter house and the summer house. What will perish?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The houses of ivory. How does the Lord describe the women of Samaria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cows of Bashan. What do the women of Samaria say to their husbands?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bring that we may drink. What will the Lord do to the women of Samaria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Take him away with hooks. What will happen to their posterity?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With fish hooks. Where will they go out?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Through the breaches, each one straight ahead. Where should the people go to transgress?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bethel. Where should the people multiply transgression?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gilgal. What do the people bring every morning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their sacrifices. What do they bring every 3 days?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their tithes. What kind of offering do they offer?
3, 2,
A sacrifice of thanksgiving of that which is leavened. What kind of worship do the people love?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Proclaiming free will offerings. What did the Lord give them in all their cities?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cleanness of teeth and lack of bread. Did the people return to the Lord after he gave them lack of bread?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No. What did the Lord withhold from the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rain. How many months until harvest did the Lord wait to send rain? 3 months. What happened when the Lord sent rain on one city and not on another?
3, 2, 1, 0.
One field would have rain, and the field without rain would wither. Did the people return to the Lord after he withheld rain?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No. What did the Lord strike their gardens and vineyards with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Blight and mildew. What did the locust devour?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their fig trees and olive trees. Did the people return to the Lord after the plagues on their gardens?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No. What did the Lord send among the people according to the manner of Egypt?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A plague. What did the Lord do to their young men?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Killed them with the sword. What happened to their horses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were carried away. Did the people return to the Lord after the plague and the sword?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No. What did the Lord overthrow among them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Some of them as he overthrew. Sodom and Gomorrah. What were the people like after the overthrow?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A brand plucked out of the burning. Did the people return to the Lord after the overthrow?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No. What does the Lord tell the people to prepare for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To meet their God. Who forms the mountains and creates the wind?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who declares to man what is his thought?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who makes the morning darkness and treads on the heights of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord, the God of hosts. What is the call to the house of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hear this word. What has fallen and will not rise again?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Virgin of Israel. What is the fate of the city that goes out 1,000?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Will have 100 left. What is the fate of the city that goes out 100?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Will have 10 left. What does the Lord call the house of Israel to seek?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Him, that they may live. Where should the people not seek?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bethel, Gilgal, and Beersheba. What will happen to Bethel according to the Lord?
3, 2, 1,
it will come to nothing. What does the Lord call the people to seek in order to live?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen if they do not seek the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will break out like fire in the house of Joseph and devour it. Who do the people turn justice into?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wormwood. Who is the one that made the Pleiades and Orion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What does the Lord turn deep darkness into?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The morning. What does the Lord call for upon the waters of the sea?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The waters, and pours them out upon the surface of the earth. Who makes destruction flash forth against the strong?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What do the people hate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Him who reproves in the gate. What do the people abhor?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Him who speaks the truth. What do the people trample on?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The poor. What have the people built but shall not dwell in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Houses of hewn stone. What have the people planted but shall not drink from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pleasant vineyards. What does the Lord know about their transgressions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
How many they are. What do the people afflict and turn aside from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The righteous and the needy. What is prudent for the people to do in such an evil time?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Keep silent. What does the Lord call the people to seek?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Good and not evil. What will happen if the people seek good and not evil?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will live. What does the Lord call the people to hate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Evil. What does the Lord call the people to love?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Good. What does the Lord call the people to establish in the gate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Justice. What might the Lord be gracious to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The remnant of Joseph. What will there be in all the squares?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wailing. What will they call the farmers to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Mourning. What will they call to wailing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who are skilled in lamentation. What will there be in all the vineyards?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wailing. Why does the Lord say there will be wailing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will pass through their midst. What does the Lord say to those who desire the day of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Woe to you! What is the day of the Lord described as for them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Darkness, and not light. What is it like for a man to flee from a lion, and a bear meets him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like the day of the Lord. What will the day of the Lord be for those who desire it?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Darkness, and not light. What does the Lord hate and despise?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their feasts. What does the Lord take no delight in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their solemn assemblies. What does the Lord say about their burnt offerings and grain offerings?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will not accept them. What does the Lord not look upon favorably?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The peace offerings of their fattened animals. What does the Lord call to take away from him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The noise of their songs. What will the Lord not listen to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The melody of their harps. What does the Lord call to let roll down like waters?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Justice. What does the Lord call to let flow like an ever-flowing stream?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Righteousness. What did the people bring the Lord during the 40 years in the wilderness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sacrifices and offerings. What did the Lord say they took up?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Seeketh their king and Kiyyun their star god. Where will the Lord send them into exile?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Beyond Damascus. What do those who are at ease in Zion feel secure on?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The mountain of Samaria. Who do the notable men of the first of the nations go to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The house of Israel. Where should the people go to see the great kingdoms?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Calneh, Hamath, and Gath. Who put far away the day of disaster?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who lie on beds of ivory and stretch themselves out on their couches. What do those who lie on beds of ivory do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Eat lambs from the flock and calves from the midst of the stall. What do they sing idle songs to the sound of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The harp. What do they invent for themselves like David?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Instruments of music. What do they drink wine in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bowls. What do they anoint themselves with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The finest oils. What are they not grieved over?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The ruin of Joseph. What will happen to those who drink wine in bowls and anoint themselves with the finest oils?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall be the first of those to go into exile. Who does the Lord God swear by?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Himself. What does the Lord abhor?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The pride of Jacob. What does the Lord hate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His strongholds. What will the Lord deliver up?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The city and all that is in it. How many will be left if 10 men remain in one house?
3, 2,
they shall die. What will a relative do with the dead bodies?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Burn them. What will the relative say to the one in the innermost parts of the house?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Is there anyone still with you? What is not to be mentioned in that house?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The name of the Lord. What do the horses run upon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rocks. What do one plow with oxen?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sea. What have they turned justice into?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Poison. What have they turned the fruit of righteousness into?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wormwood. What do they rejoice in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lo-debar. What do they say they have done by their own strength?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Taken Karnaim. What will the Lord raise up against them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A nation. Where will they be oppressed from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lebo Hamath to the brook of the Arabah. What did the Lord God show Amos?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A vision of locusts being formed. When did the locusts come up?
3, 2, 1, 0.
After the king's mowings. What did the locusts eat?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The grass of the land. What did Amos say in response to the vision of locusts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
O Lord God, please forgive. What did the Lord show Amos in the second vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A vision of fire. What did the fire devour?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The great deep and was eating up the land. What did Amos say in response to the vision of fire?
3, 2, 1, 0.
O Lord God, please cease. What did the Lord show Amos in the third vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A vision of the Lord standing beside a wall built with a plumb line, with a plumb line in his hand. What did the Lord say he was setting in the midst of his people Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A plumb line. What did the Lord say he would not pass by again?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His people Israel. What will be made desolate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The high places of Isaac. What will be laid waste?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sanctuaries of Israel. What will the Lord rise against the house of Jeroboam with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sword. Who sent to Jeroboam king of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Amaziah the priest of Bethel. What did Amaziah accuse Amos of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Conspiring against the king in the midst of the house of Israel. What did Amaziah say the land is not able to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bear all Amos's words. What did Amaziah tell Amos to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Flee to the land of Judah, eat bread there, and prophesy there. What did Amaziah tell Amos not to do at Bethel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Prophesy anymore. What was Amos before the Lord called him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A herdsman and a dresser of sycamore figs. Who took Amos from following the flock?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Where did the Lord tell Amos to go and prophesy to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people of Israel. What did the Lord say about Amaziah's wife?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She shall be a prostitute in the city. What did the Lord say about Amaziah's sons and daughters?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall fall by the sword. What did the Lord say about Amaziah's land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It shall be divided up with a measuring line. What did the Lord say about Amaziah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He shall die in an unclean land. What did the Lord say about Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall surely go into exile away from their land. What did the Lord God show Amos in the next vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A basket of summer fruit. What did the Lord say to Amos in the vision of summer fruit?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The end has come upon my people Israel. What will the songs of the temple turn into?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wailings. How many bodies will be thrown everywhere?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Many. What will be cast out in silence?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bodies. Who tramples on the needy and brings the poor of the land to an end?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people of Israel. When do they say the new moon may be over?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That they may sell grain. When do they say the Sabbath may be over?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That they may offer wheat for sale. What do they make small and large?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The ephah small and the shekel great. What do they deal deceitfully with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
False balances. What do they buy the poor for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Silver. What do they buy the needy for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A pair of sandals. What do they sell?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The chaff of the wheat. What has the Lord sworn by?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The pride of Jacob. What will happen to the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It shall tremble. What will everyone do who dwells in the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Mourn. What will the Lord make the sun go down at?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Noon. What will the Lord darken?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The earth in broad daylight. What will the Lord turn their feasts into?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Morning. What will the Lord turn their songs into?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lamentation. What will the Lord bring on every head?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Baldness. What will the Lord make the end like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A bitter day. What will the Lord send a famine of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hearing the words of the Lord. What will people do from sea to sea?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wander. What will young women and young men do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Faint for thirst. Who will fall, never to rise again?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who swear by the guilt of Samaria. What did the Lord God show Amos in the next vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord standing beside the altar. What did the Lord tell Amos to strike?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The capitals of the doorposts. What will the Lord cut off?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The heads of all the people. What will the Lord kill with the sword?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who are left. What will happen if they dig into Sheol?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord's hand shall take them. What will happen if they climb up to heaven?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will bring them down. What will happen if they hide themselves on the top of Carmel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will search them out and take them. What will happen if they hide from the Lord's sight at the bottom of the sea?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will command the serpent to bite them. What will happen if they go into captivity before their enemies?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will command the sword to kill them. What will the Lord's eyes be upon him for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Evil, not for good. Who touches the earth and it melts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord God of hosts. What do all who dwell in the earth do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Mourn. What does the Lord build in the heavens?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His upper chambers. Where does the Lord found his vault?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Upon the earth. What does the Lord call for upon the waters of the sea?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The waters. What does the Lord pour out upon the surface of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The waters. Who is the Lord of hosts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What did the Lord do to the Philistines?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Brought them from Kaphtor. What did the Lord do to the Syrians?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Brought them from Kir. What will the eyes of the Lord God be upon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sinful kingdom. What will the Lord destroy from the face of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sinful kingdom. What will the Lord not utterly destroy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The house of Jacob. What will the Lord command?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The house of Israel to be sifted among the nations. What will not fall to the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A pebble. Who shall die by the sword?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All the sinners of my people. What do the sinners of the Lord's people say?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Disaster shall not overtake or meet us. What will the Lord raise up?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The booth of David that is fallen. What will the Lord repair?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Its breaches. What will the Lord rebuild?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is in the days of old. What may the people possess?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The remnant of Edom and all the nations. What will happen when the days come, declares the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The plowman shall overtake the reaper. What will drip sweet wine?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The mountains. What will flow with it?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The hills. What will the Lord do to the fortunes of his people Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Restore them. What will the people do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rebuild the ruined cities and inhabit them. What will the people do with the vineyards they plant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Drink their wine. What will the people do with the gardens they make?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Eat their fruit. Where will the Lord plant them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Upon their land. What will they never be again?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Uprooted out of the land the Lord has given them. What has the Lord sent concerning Edom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A message. What have they heard from the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A report. Who is sent among the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
An envoy. What is the command given to the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rise up for battle. How small will Edom be made among the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Very small. How will Edom be regarded by the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Despised. What has deceived Edom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The pride of their heart. Where does Edom live?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the clefts of the rock. Where do Edom's dwellings appear?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lofty. What does Edom say in their heart?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Who will bring me down to the ground? What will happen if Edom soars like the eagle?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be brought down. Where might Edom set their nest?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Among the stars. Who will bring Edom down?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What would thieves or plunderers do at night?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Steal only what they wanted. What would happen if grape gatherers came?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They would leave some gleanings. How will Esau be ransacked?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Completely. What will happen to Esau's hidden treasures?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be sought out. What will happen to Edom's allies?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will deceive and overpower Edom. Who will set a trap for Edom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who eat bread with them. Will Edom's allies understand the trap?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No. What will happen to the wise men of Edom?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be destroyed. What will happen to understanding in Esau's mountains?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will vanish. What will happen to the warriors of Teman?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be terrified. What will happen to everyone in Esau's mountains?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be cut down in the slaughter. What has Esau done on the day of his brother's misfortune?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Stood aloof. What violence has been done to Jacob?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shame has covered Edom. How long will Edom be cut off?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Forever. What should Edom not have done on the day of Judah's disaster?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gloated over their brother's misfortune. What should Edom not have rejoiced over?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people of Judah in the day of their destruction. What should Edom not have boasted in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The day of distress. Where should Edom not have entered?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The gate of God's people in the day of their calamity. What should Edom not have gloated over?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The disaster of Judah in the day of their calamity. What should Edom not have looted?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their wealth in the day of their calamity. What should Edom not have stood at?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The crossroads to cut off the fugitives. What should Edom not have handed over?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The survivors in the day of distress. What is near for all the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The day of the Lord. What will happen to the deeds of the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be repaid. What will happen as Edom has done?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be done to them. What will happen to Edom's deeds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will return on their own head. What did the nations drink on God's holy mountain?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They drank continuously. What will happen to the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They shall drink and swallow and be as though they had not been. Where will there be deliverance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
On Mount Zion. What will Mount Zion be?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Holy. Who will possess their possessions?
3, 2, 1,
The house of Jacob. What will the house of Jacob be?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A fire. What will the house of Joseph be?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A flame. What will the house of Esau be?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Stubble. What will the house of Jacob and Joseph do to Esau?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Burn and consume them. Will there be any survivors of the house of Esau?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No. Who has spoken?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who will possess the land of the Negev?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people of the Negev. Who will possess the fields of Ephraim and Samaria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people of the Shephelah. Who will possess Gilead?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Benjamin. Where will the exiles of Israel possess the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Canaan as far as Zarephath. Where will the exiles of Jerusalem possess the cities?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The cities of the Negev. Who will go up to Mount Zion to rule?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Saviors. Who will the kingdom belong to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Whose word came to Jonah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The word of the Lord. Where was Jonah told to go?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nineveh. What was Jonah supposed to do in Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Preach against it. Why was Jonah told to preach against Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Its wickedness had come up before the Lord. Where did Jonah go instead of Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Tarshish. From whose presence was Jonah fleeing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The presence of the Lord. Where did Jonah find a ship bound for Tarshish?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Joppa. What did Jonah pay for his journey to Tarshish?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The fair. What did the Lord send upon the sea?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A great wind. What arose because of the great wind?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A mighty tempest. What was the ship about to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Break up. How did the mariners react to the storm?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were afraid. To whom did each mariner cry out?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His God. What did the mariners do with the cargo?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Threw it into the sea. Where was Jonah during the storm?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the inner part of the ship. What was Jonah doing in the inner part of the ship?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lying down and sleeping. Who came to Jonah during the storm?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The captain. What did the captain tell Jonah to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Call on his God. Why did the captain want Jonah to call on his God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
So that they might not perish. What did the mariners decide to cast to find out the cause of the storm?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lots. On whom did the lot fall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jonah. What did the mariners ask Jonah after the lot fell on him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They asked about his occupation, origin, and people. What did Jonah tell the mariners about himself?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was a Hebrew who feared the Lord. Who made the sea and the dry land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord, the God of heaven. How did the mariners react when Jonah told them about his God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were exceedingly afraid. What did the mariners know about Jonah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was fleeing from the presence of the Lord. What did the mariners ask Jonah during the storm?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What shall we do to you to calm the sea? How was the sea when the mariners asked Jonah what to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Growing more tempestuous. What did Jonah tell the mariners to do to calm the sea?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Throw him into the sea. What would happen if the mariners threw Jonah into the sea?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sea would calm down. Why did Jonah believe the sea was tempestuous?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because of him. What did the mariners try to do instead of throwing Jonah overboard?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Row back to land. Were the mariners able to row back to land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No. How did the sea react to the mariners' attempts to row back?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It grew more tempestuous. To whom did the mariners cry out before throwing Jonah overboard?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What did the mariners ask the Lord to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Not hold him accountable for Jonah's death. What did the mariners acknowledge about the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He does as he pleases. What happened after the mariners threw Jonah into the sea?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sea ceased its raging. How did the mariners react after the sea calmed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They feared the Lord exceedingly. What did the mariners do after the sea calmed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Offered a sacrifice and made vows. What did the Lord prepare to swallow Jonah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A great fish. How long was Jonah in the belly of the fish?
3, 2, 1, 0.
3 days and 3 nights. From where did Jonah pray to the Lord his God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The belly of the fish. What did Jonah call out to the Lord from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His distress. Where did Jonah cry from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The belly of Sheol. Did the Lord hear Jonah's cry?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Yes. Where did the Lord cast Jonah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Into the deep, into the heart of the seas. What surrounded Jonah in the deep?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The floods and waves. What did Jonah say he was driven away from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God's sight. Where did Jonah say he would look again?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God's holy temple. What encompassed Jonah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The waters. What surrounded Jonah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The deep. What wrapped around Jonah's head?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Seaweed. To where did Jonah sink down?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The roots of the mountains. What closed behind Jonah forever?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The earth's bars. Who brought Jonah's life up from the pit?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord his God. What happened when Jonah's life was ebbing away?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He remembered the Lord. Where did Jonah's prayer go?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To God's holy temple. Who forfeits the grace that could be theirs?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who cling to worthless idols. With what will Jonah sacrifice to God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A voice of thanksgiving. What will Jonah pay?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What he has vowed. From whom does salvation come?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What did the Lord command the fish to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Vomit Jonah onto dry land. To whom did the word of the Lord come the second time?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jonah. Where was Jonah told to go the second time?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nineveh. What was Jonah to proclaim to Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The message the Lord gave him. Did Jonah obey the word of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Yes. How large was Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A very large city. A 3-day journey. And how far did Jonah go into the city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A day's journey. What did Jonah proclaim in Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
40 more days and Nineveh will be overthrown. How did the Ninevites react to Jonah's message?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They believed God. What did the Ninevites proclaim?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A fast. What did the people of Nineveh wear?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sackcloth. Who heard about Jonah's proclamation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The king of Nineveh. What did the king of Nineveh do when he heard Jonah's message?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He rose from his throne, took off his robes, covered himself with sackcloth and sat in the dust. What did the king of Nineveh issue?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A proclamation. What were the people and animals not to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Eat or drink. How were the people and animals to be covered?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With sackcloth. To whom were the people to call out urgently?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God. What were the people to give up?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their evil ways and violence. What did the king of Nineveh hope God would do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Relent and turn from his fierce anger. What did God see the people of Nineveh do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Turn from their evil ways. What did God do when he saw the Ninevites' repentance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He relented and did not bring the destruction he had threatened. How did Jonah feel about God's compassion on Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It displeased Jonah exceedingly and he was angry. To whom did Jonah pray when he was angry?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What did Jonah say he knew about God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
That God is gracious, merciful, slow to anger, and abounding in steadfast love. What did Jonah ask the Lord to take from him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His life. What did Jonah say was better for him than life?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To die. What did the Lord ask Jonah about his anger?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Is it right for you to be angry? Where did Jonah go after his conversation with the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Outside the city to the east. What did Jonah do outside the city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Made a shelter and sat in its shade. What did Jonah want to see happen to the city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What would become of it? What did the Lord God prepare to give Jonah shade?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A plant. Why did the Lord give Jonah the plant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To ease his discomfort. How did Jonah feel about the plant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was very happy. What did God prepare at dawn the next day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A worm to attack the plant. What happened to the plant after the worm attacked it?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It withered. What did God prepare after the plant withered?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A scorching east wind. How did the sun affect Jonah after the plant withered?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It blazed on his head. How did Jonah feel because of the sun and wind?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He grew faint and wished to die. What did God ask Jonah about the plant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Is it right for you to be angry about the plant? What did Jonah say about his anger regarding the plant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He was right to be angry, even to death. What did the Lord say Jonah had pity on?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The plant. What did the Lord say Jonah had not done for the plant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Labored or made it grow. What had happened to the plant in one night?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It came up and perished. What did the Lord say he should have pity on?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nineveh. How many people did the Lord say were in Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
More than 120,000. What could the people of Nineveh not tell?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their right hand from their left. What else did the Lord mention in Nineveh besides the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Much livestock. Whose word came to Micah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The word of the Lord. Who were the kings of Judah during Micah's prophecy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jotham, Ahaz, and Hezekiah. Which cities did Micah's vision concern?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Samaria and Jerusalem. Who is coming out of his place?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen to the mountains under the Lord's presence?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will melt. Why is the Lord coming to punish?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because of the transgression of Jacob. What is the transgression of Jacob?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Samaria. What will happen to Samaria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will become a heap of rubble. What will happen to the idols of Samaria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be broken to pieces. Why will the idols be destroyed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were made from the wages of prostitutes. How will Micah mourn?
3, 2, 1, 0.
By going barefoot and naked. Why is Micah mourning?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because Samaria's wound is incurable. What has reached the gate of Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The disaster. What city is to be told not to weep?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gath. How should the people of Beth-Ophrah mourn?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Roll in the dust. Who will go into exile?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people of Shaphir. Who will come out in shame?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people of Zaanan. What has happened to Beth Ezel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Its protection is taken away. What is pained for its good?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Marith. What disaster has come from the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It has come to the gate of Jerusalem. What will the inhabitants of Lachish do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Harness the chariot to the team of horses. What was Lachish known for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It was the beginning of sin to the daughter of Zion. What will happen to Moresheth Gath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be given as a parting gift. Who will deceive the kings of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The houses of Akzib. Who will bring a conqueror to the inhabitants of Marashah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen to Adullam's glory?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will come to Adullam. What should the people do for their children?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shave their heads in mourning. What have the people done to oppress others?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They covet fields and seize them. What will the Lord plan against these evildoers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Disaster. What will the people lament?
3, 2, 1, 0.
We are utterly ruined. Who will divide the fields by lot?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who will not have anyone to measure the land with a line?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people. What do the people say to the prophets?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Do not prophesy. Who are the Lord's people attacking?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who pass by peacefully. What have the people taken from others?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their robes and homes. What has the people's greed caused?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Women to be driven out of their homes. What has been taken away from children?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their splendor forever. What does the Lord say to the people about their rest?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It has been defiled. Who will be the people's leader if they want a false prophet?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A man who utters lies. What will the Lord surely gather?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All of Jacob. Who will be like a flock in its pasture?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The remnant of Israel. Who will lead the people through the gate?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen to the false prophets?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be ashamed. What has Micah been filled with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Power. The Spirit of the Lord. Who is Micah addressing with his message?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jacob and Israel. What do the leaders of Jacob and Israel abhor?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Justice. What do the leaders of Jacob and Israel distort?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All that is right. What is built with bloodshed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Zion. What is built with wickedness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jerusalem. Who judges for a bribe?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The leaders of Jacob and Israel. Who teaches for a price?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The priests. Who tells fortunes for money?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The prophets. What do the leaders, priests, and prophets lean on?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What will happen to Zion because of the leaders' actions?
3, 2,
It will be plowed like a field. What will happen to Jerusalem because of the leader's actions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will become a heap of rubble. What will happen to the temple hill because of the leader's actions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be a mound overgrown with thickets. What will happen in the last days?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The mountain of the Lord's temple will be established as chief among the mountains. Who will stream to the mountain of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Many nations. What will the nations say to each other?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Come, let us go up to the mountain of the Lord. What will the Lord teach the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His ways. What will the nations do after learning the Lord's ways?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Walk in his paths. What will come out from Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The law. What will come out from Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The word of the Lord. What will the Lord judge?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Between many peoples. What will the Lord settle?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Disputes for strong nations. What will people beat their swords into?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Plowshares. What will people beat their spears into?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pruning hooks. What will nations not take up against each other?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sword. What will nations not train for anymore?
3, 2, 1, 0.
War. Where will everyone sit?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Under their own vine and fig tree. Why will no one make him afraid?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord Almighty has spoken. Who walks in the name of their gods?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All the nations. In whose name will we walk forever?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord our God. Who will the Lord gather?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The lame. Who will the Lord assemble?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The exiles and those he has brought to grief. What will the Lord make the lame?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A remnant. What will the Lord make the exiles?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A strong nation. Where will the Lord rule over them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Mount Zion. For how long will the Lord rule over them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
From that day and forever. What has the city lost?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Its king. Why are the people in pain?
3, 2, 1, 0.
There is no king. How will the people be in pain?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a woman in labor. What are the people to do in pain?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Writhe and groan. Where will the people go?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To Babylon. What will the Lord do in Babylon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rescue them. Who has now assembled against them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Many nations. What do the nations want to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gloat over them. What do the nations not know?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord's thoughts. Who does the Lord say will be threshed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The nations. What will the Lord give his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Horns of iron and hoofs of bronze. What will the people do with their iron horns and bronze hoofs?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Break to pieces many nations. What will the people devote to the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their ill-gotten gains. What will happen to the daughter of troops?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She will gather against them. Who will be struck on the cheek?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Israel's ruler. Where will the ruler of Israel come from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bethlehem. What is Bethlehem too small to be among?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The clans of Judah. What will the ruler of Israel do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shepherd his flock. Who will be the peace when the Assyrians invade?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The ruler. What will the people do when the Assyrians invade?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Raise against him 7 shepherds and 8 commanders. Who will rule the land of Assyria with the sword?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people of Israel. Who will the remnant of Jacob be like among the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like dew from the Lord. What will the remnant of Jacob be among the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a lion among the beasts of the forest. Who will the Lord's hand be lifted up against?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their adversaries. What will the Lord destroy from among the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their chariots. What will the Lord destroy the cities of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their land. What will the Lord do to their witchcraft?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will destroy it. What will the Lord pull down from among them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their strongholds. What will the Lord destroy among them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their carved images and sacred stones. What will the Lord uproot from among them?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their Asherah poles. What will the Lord demolish?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their cities. What will the Lord take vengeance in anger and wrath upon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The nations that have not obeyed him. What does the Lord say to listen to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The rod. What will happen to the city with treasures of wickedness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be destroyed. What do the people in the city use?
3, 2,
short ephah. What are the people to call the wicked house?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The treasures of wickedness. What does the Lord say he will do for the dishonest scales?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will destroy them. Who speaks lies?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The people. What will happen to the people because of their sins?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be ruined. What will happen to the people when they eat?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will not be satisfied. What will happen when they try to save what they gather?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be saved from the sword. What will happen to the people when they plant?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will not harvest. What will happen to the people when they press olives?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will not use the oil. What will happen to the people when they crush grapes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will not drink the wine. Whose statutes do the people follow?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Omri and all the practices of Ahab's house. What will happen to the people because of Omri and Ahab's practices?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will become a desolation. What will the people bear the scorn of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The nations. What has the faithful city become?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A city of bloodshed. What are the people doing on their beds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Plotting evil. What is their power like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a tangled web. What does the day of your watchman bring?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Punishment. Who cannot be trusted?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Neighbor. Who should be guarded against?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Friends. Who will the people be betrayed by?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their own family. What will the people be like among their own family?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Enemies. Who will the people look to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who will the people wait for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God their Savior. What will God do for his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will hear them. What will happen to the enemy who gloats over the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She will be covered with shame. What will the people do when they fall?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rise. What will the people do when they sit in darkness?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will be their light. What will the Lord bring the people to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Light. What will the Lord show the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His righteousness. What will the enemy who sees the people's vindication be covered with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shame. What will happen to the walls of the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be rebuilt. What will happen in that day?
3, 2,
The people will come to the Lord. What will happen to the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be desolate. What does the Lord do to nations that do not obey him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will execute vengeance on them. What does the Lord delight in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Showing steadfast love. What will the Lord have compassion on?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His people. What will the Lord cast into the depths of the sea?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their sins. What will the Lord show to Jacob and Abraham?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His faithfulness and steadfast love. Who is the book of Nahum's prophecy about?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nineveh. Who is a jealous and avenging God?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. Who does the Lord take vengeance on?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His adversaries and enemies. How is the Lord described in his anger?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Slow to anger and great in power. What does the Lord not leave unpunished?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The guilty. What is in the Lord's way and the dust of his feet?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Whirlwind and storm. Clouds. What does the Lord rebuke and make dry?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sea and all the rivers. What withers under the Lord's rebuke?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bashan, Carmel, and the blossoms of Lebanon. How do the mountains react before the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They quake. How do the hills react before the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They melt away. What collapses in the presence of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The earth, the world, and all who dwell in it. Who can endure the Lord's indignation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No one. What is poured out like fire?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord's wrath. What are shattered before the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The rocks. How is the Lord described in regard to his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Good. A stronghold in times of trouble. Whom does the Lord know?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who take refuge in him. How will the Lord make a complete end of Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With an overwhelming flood. What will the Lord pursue his enemies into?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Darkness. What do they plot against the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Evil plans. What will the Lord make an end of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nineveh's plans. Who will not rise up a second time?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Trouble. How are they described when entangled and drunk?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like thorns and drunkards. What will be consumed like dry stubble?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nineveh's people. Who has devised evil against the Lord?
3,
a worthless counselor. What does the Lord say about Nineveh's strength?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Though they are strong and many, they will be cut off. What will the Lord do to Nineveh's yoke and bonds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Break the yoke and burst their bonds apart. What has the Lord given concerning Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A command that their name will no longer be remembered. What will the Lord cut off from Nineveh's house?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Idols and images. Who will be buried in shame?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nineveh. Who brings good news and announces peace?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The feet on the mountains. What are Judah's instructions in response to the good news?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Celebrate the festivals and fulfill vows. What will never invade Judah again?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The wicked. Who will be completely destroyed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nineveh's oppressors. What is about to happen to Nineveh's fortresses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be emptied and stripped. What are Nineveh's instructions to prepare for the attack?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Guard the rampart, watch the road, strengthen the loins, fortify power. Who is restoring the splendor of Jacob?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What has devastated Jacob's splendor?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Devastators. How are Nineveh's warriors described in the day of battle?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Red shields, scarlet clad, flashing steel. How do the chariots act on the day of Nineveh's preparation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They race madly in the streets, rushing to and fro. How do Nineveh's leaders act?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They stumble in their march. What do the attackers do to Nineveh's walls?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Build siege ramps. What happens to Nineveh's gates?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are opened and the palace melts away. What is decreed for Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Exile. What happens to Nineveh's maidservants?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They moan like doves. How is Nineveh described as the invaders come?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like a pool whose waters run away. What are the people told to do, but in vain?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Stand firm. What happens to Nineveh's silver and gold?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is plundered. How is Nineveh described after the plundering?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Emptied, desolate, and waste. What are the hearts and knees of Nineveh's people like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Faint and trembling. What happens to their faces?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They grow pale. What question is asked about the lion's den?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Where is it? Who used to prowl in the lion's den?
3,
the lion, lioness, and cubs. How did the lion fill his lairs and dens?
3, 2, 1, 0.
With prey and torn flesh. What does the Lord declare against Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I am against you. What will the Lord burn in smoke?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nineveh's chariots. What will happen to Nineveh's young lions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be devoured by the sword. What will happen to Nineveh's prey?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be cut off from the earth. What will no longer be heard from Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The voice of their messengers. How is Nineveh described in the beginning of the chapter?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A bloody city. What is Nineveh full of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Lies, plunder, and victims. What are heard in the city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cracking whips, rumbling wheels, galloping horses, bounding chariots. What is seen in the city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Charging cavalry, flashing swords, glittering spears, many slain, a great number of corpses. What will happen to the people because of the many harlotries?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will stumble over the corpses. What will the Lord do to Nineveh because of her many harlotries?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will expose her nakedness. What will the Lord throw at Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Filth. What will Nineveh be a spectacle of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A spectacle of horror. How will people react to Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will flee from her. What will people say about Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nineveh is devastated. Who will bemoan Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No one. Where will Nineveh find comforters?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nowhere. Who is compared to Nineveh in beauty?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Thebes. Where was Thebes situated?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Among the Nile and waters. What were Thebes' defenses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sea, waters, and surrounding area. Who were Thebes' allies?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Cush, Egypt, Put, and Libya. What happened to Thebes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
She went into captivity. What happened to Thebes' infants?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were dashed to pieces. What happened to Thebes' nobles?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were bound in chains. How are the people of Nineveh described in their defenses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are like women. What has the Lord opened to the enemy?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The gates of Nineveh. What has the Lord done to Nineveh's bars?
3, 2, 1, 0.
burned them with fire. What are the Ninevites instructed to do with their water supply?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Draw water for the siege. What are the Ninevites instructed to do with their fortresses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Strengthen them with bricks. What will happen to the people despite their preparation?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be devoured by fire. How are Nineveh's warriors described in their defense?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like locusts. How are Nineveh's guards and officials described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like locusts in a cold day. What do Nineveh's merchants do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They multiply like stars in the sky. What do the merchants do when the sun rises?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They fly away. How are Nineveh's princes described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like grasshoppers. Where do the princes settle?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the hedges on a cold day. What do the princes do when the sun rises?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They flee away. How are Nineveh's shepherds described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They slumber. What happens to Nineveh's people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are scattered on the mountains. What is the condition of Nineveh's wound?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is fatal. What will happen to those who hear the news about Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will clap their hands. Why will everyone who hears about Nineveh rejoice?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because of Nineveh's cruelty. Who is Habakkuk addressing in his complaint?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What is Habakkuk complaining about?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Violence and lack of salvation. What does Habakkuk see in the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Iniquity, trouble, destruction, violence, strife, and contention. What is paralyzed and perverted?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The law and justice. Who does the Lord say will be raised up as an instrument of judgment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Chaldeans. How are the Chaldeans described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bitter and hasty. What do the Chaldeans do to lands that are not theirs?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They seize them. How are the Chaldeans' horses described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Swifter than leopards. What do the Chaldeans' horsemen do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They charge ahead. What do the Chaldeans gather like sand?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Captives. How do the Chaldeans view kings and rulers?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They scoff and laugh at them. What do the Chaldeans do to fortified cities?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They capture them with ease. What does Habakkuk question about the Lord's treatment of the wicked?
3, 2, 1, 0.
why he remains silent while the wicked swallow up those more righteous. How does Habakkuk describe people in comparison to fish?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like fish without a ruler. How do the wicked treat people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They drag 'em out with hooks. What do the wicked do after capturing people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They rejoice and are glad. What does Habakkuk say about the wicked's sacrifices?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They sacrifice to their net. What does Habakkuk say about the Lord's judgment?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will stand watch and wait for the Lord's answer. What is the Lord's response to Habakkuk's watch?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Write the vision and make it plain. What is the nature of the vision the Lord gives Habakkuk?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is for an appointed time and will come to pass. How is the righteous person described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They live by their faith. How is the proud person described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their soul is not upright in them. What does the Lord say will happen to the plunderer?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be plundered. What will the Lord's knowledge fill?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The earth, as the waters cover the sea. What does the Lord say about idols?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are lifeless and cannot speak. How does Habakkuk describe the Lord in his temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Let all the earth keep silence before him. What is Habakkuk's reaction to the Lord's report?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He fears. What does Habakkuk ask the Lord to do in the midst of years?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Revive his work. How does Habakkuk describe God's arrival?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God comes from Teman and the Holy One from Mount Paran. What goes before God and follows his feet?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pestilence and fever. What happens to the mountains and hills in God's presence?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They tremble and are scattered. How does Habakkuk describe God's wrath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It marches through the earth. What does Habakkuk say about the sun and moon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They stand still. What does Habakkuk say about the salvation of God's people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God went forth for their salvation. What does Habakkuk say will happen to the leader of the wicked?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He will be struck with the head of his villagers. How does Habakkuk describe his feelings upon hearing God's words?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His body trembles and lips quiver. What does Habakkuk resolve to do despite the lack of crops and livestock?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rejoice in the Lord. Who is Habakkuk's strength?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What does Habakkuk say about the high places?
3, 2, 1, 0.
God makes his feet like deer's feet. What does the Lord say he will sweep away from the face of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Everything. What does the Lord say he will sweep away?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Man and beast, birds of the air, fish of the sea. Who will the Lord cut off from the face of the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Mankind. Against whom does the Lord stretch out his hand?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Judah and all who live in Jerusalem. What will the Lord cut off from this place?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Every remnant of Baal. What will the Lord destroy along with the false gods?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The names of the idolatrous priests. Who will the Lord punish on the day of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who bow on the roofs to the starry host. Who else will the Lord punish?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who bow and swear by the Lord and by Melech. What will happen to those who turn back from following the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be punished. Who will the Lord search with lamps?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jerusalem. What will happen to the wealth of those who are complacent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be plundered. What is near, according to the prophet?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The great day of the Lord. How is the great day of the Lord described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A day of wrath, distress, anguish, trouble, ruin. What will the day of the Lord bring?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Darkness, gloom, clouds, and blackness. What will happen to men on the day of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will walk like the blind. What will be poured out like dust?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their blood. What cannot save people on the day of the Lord's wrath?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their silver and gold. What will the fire of the Lord's jealousy do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Consume the whole earth. What will happen to all who dwell in the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be consumed in the sudden end. What should people do before the day of the Lord's anger?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gather together. Who should seek the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The humble of the land. What may happen if the humble seek the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They may be sheltered on the day of the Lord's anger. What will happen to Gaza?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be abandoned. What will happen to Ashkelon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be left in ruins. What will happen to Ashdod?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be emptied at noon. What will happen to Ekron?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be uprooted. Who will be judged by the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Philistines. What will happen to the land of the Philistines?
3, 2,
It will become pastures. Who will lie down in the houses of Ashkelon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Flocks. Who will possess the land of the Philistines?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The remnant of Judah. What did Moab and Ammon do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Insulted and mocked the people of the Lord. What will Moab and Ammon become like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sodom and Gomorrah. What will be left of Moab and Ammon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A heap of ruins. Who will take possession of Moab and Ammon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The remnant of God's people. What will the Lord be to the coastlands of the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Terrifying. What will happen to Cush?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be slain by the sword. What will happen to Assyria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be destroyed. What will Nineveh become?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A desolation. A dry waste like the desert. Who will lie down in the midst of Nineveh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Herds and wild animals. How is Nineveh described in her pride?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As living securely, saying I am, and there is none besides me. Who will the Lord cut off from the land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Every inhabitant. Who is described as a rebellious city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jerusalem. What does the rebellious city not do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Obey the voice, receive correction, trust in the Lord, or draw near to God. How are the officials in the rebellious city described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Roaring lions. How are the judges in the rebellious city described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Evening wolves. How are the prophets in the rebellious city described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Reckless, treacherous men. How are the priests in the rebellious city described?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Profane what is holy. Do violence to the law. Who is righteous in the midst of the rebellious city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord. What does the Lord do every morning in the rebellious city?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He does not fail to bring justice. How does the unjust person act?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Knows no shame. What will happen to the nations that God has cut off?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their towers are in ruins, streets are deserted, cities are destroyed. What did the Lord expect the rebellious city to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fear Him and accept correction. What did the rebellious city do instead?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They were more eager to make all their deeds corrupt. What does the Lord say to wait for?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The day He rises to seize the prey. What will the Lord do to the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
pour out his indignation and burning anger. What will the Lord do for the peoples?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Change their speech to a pure speech. What will the peoples call upon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The name of the Lord. From where will people bring offerings?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Beyond the rivers of Cush. What will happen on the day of the Lord's gathering?
3, 2, 1, 0.
People will no longer be put to shame. What will the Lord remove from the people's midst?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The proudly exultant ones. Who will be left in the midst of the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A humble and lowly people. What will the remnant of Israel do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Seek refuge in the name of the Lord. What will the remnant of Israel not do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
No injustice, lies, or deceitful speech. What will happen to those who oppose Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be afraid. What should the daughter of Zion do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sing aloud and rejoice. What has the Lord taken away from the daughter of Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Her judgments. Who is in the midst of the daughter of Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The King of Israel, the Lord. What will the daughter of Zion not fear?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Disaster. What will the Lord do to the oppressors?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Deal with them. What will the Lord do to the Lameh?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Save them. What will the Lord do for those who were put to shame?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Change their shame into praise. What will the Lord do for his people at that time?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gather 'em and bring 'em home. What will the Lord restore to his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Their fortunes. Who did the word of the Lord come to by Haggai?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Zerubbabel son of Shealtiel, governor of Judah. What did the Lord of hosts say about the people's attitude towards rebuilding?
3, 2, 1, 0.
This people says, "The time has not come to rebuild the house of the Lord." What did the Lord ask through Haggai about the people's houses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Is it a time for you yourselves to dwell in your paneled houses, while this house lies in ruins? What did the Lord of hosts urge the people to do regarding their ways?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Consider your ways. What had the people sown and what was the result?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sown much, harvested little. What happened to the people who eat, drink, and clothe themselves?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are never satisfied. What did the Lord tell the people to do to rebuild the temple?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Go up to the hills and bring wood and build the house. Why did the Lord say he called for a drought?
3, 2, 1, 0.
because his house lies in ruins while everyone is busy with their own house. How did Zerubbabel, Joshua, and the remnant of the people respond to the Lord's message?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They obeyed and feared the Lord. What did the Lord promise the people when they began to obey?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I am with you, declares the Lord. How did the Lord stir up the spirit of Zerubbabel, Joshua, and the remnant of the people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They came and worked on the house of the Lord. On which day did the people start working on the house of the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The 24th day of the 6th month. What did the Lord tell the people to do again through Haggai?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Consider from this day onward. How long had it been since the foundation of the Lord's temple was laid?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Not been long. What was the state of the people's harvest before the temple rebuilding?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Grain was low, wine, oil, and crops were lacking. What did the Lord promise to bless from this day onward?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The harvest. But who did the Lord speak to through Haggai a second time?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Zerubbabel, governor of Judah. What did the Lord say he would do to the heavens and the earth?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shake them. What did the Lord say he would do to the throne of kingdoms?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Overthrow them. What did the Lord say he would do to the strength of the kingdoms of the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Destroy it. Who did the Lord say would be his signet ring?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Zerubbabel. Who was the son of Berechiah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Zechariah. When did the word of the Lord come to Zechariah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the 8th month, in the 2nd year of Darius. What did the Lord tell the people to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Return to me. How did the Lord feel about the ancestors of Israel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Very angry. What did the Lord say about the words and statutes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They overtook your ancestors. What vision did Zechariah see at night?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A man riding a red horse. Who stood among the myrtle trees?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A man riding a red horse. How many horses did Zechariah see in the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
3. Red, sorrel, and white. Who did Zechariah ask for an explanation of the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The angel who talked with him. What were the horsemen in the vision doing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Patrolling the earth. What did the angel of the Lord ask the Lord Almighty?
3, 2, 1, 0.
How long will you withhold mercy? What did the Lord say to the angel who talked to Zechariah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Proclaim this word. I am very jealous for Jerusalem. What did the Lord say he would return to Jerusalem with?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Mercy. What did Zechariah see in his second vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
4 horns. What did the 4 horns represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Scattered Judah, Israel, and Jerusalem. Who did Zechariah see after the 4 horns?
3, 2, 1, 0.
4 craftsmen. What were the 4 craftsmen going to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Terrify the horns that scattered Judah. What did Zechariah see in his third vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A man with a measuring line. What was the man with the measuring line going to measure?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Jerusalem. What did the angel tell Zechariah about Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will be a city without walls. What did the Lord declare about Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I will be a wall of fire around it. What did the Lord command the people to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Come, flee from the land of the north. Where had the Lord spread his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To the 4 winds of heaven. What did the Lord say he would do to the nations that plundered his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Plunder them. What did the Lord promise about dwelling among his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Many nations will join the Lord and become my people. Who did Zechariah see standing before the angel of the Lord in his 4th vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Joshua the high priest. Who stood at Joshua's right side to accuse him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Satan. What did the Lord say to Satan about Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord rebuke you, Satan. How was Joshua dressed in the vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In filthy clothes. What did the angel of the Lord command regarding Joshua's clothes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Take off his filthy clothes. What did the Lord say he had done for Joshua?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Taken away your sin. What was placed on Joshua's head after his clothes were changed?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A clean turban. What did the angel of the Lord tell Joshua about his future?
3, 2, 1, 0.
If you walk in obedience, you will govern my house. What did the Lord promise about the coming branch?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I am going to bring my servant, the branch. What did the Lord place in front of Joshua?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A stone with 7 eyes. What did the Lord promise to remove in a single day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sin of this land. And what did the Lord promise his people would invite each other to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sit under their own vine and fig tree. What did Zechariah see in his 5th vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A gold lampstand with a bowl on top. How many lamps were on the lampstand?
3, 2, 1, 0.
7. What did the two olive trees stand beside?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The lampstand. What was Zechariah's question about the olive trees?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What are these two olive trees? What was the message of the Lord to Zerubbabel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Not by might nor by power, but by my Spirit. What did the Lord say about the great mountain before Zerubbabel?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will become level ground. What did the Lord say Zerubbabel would complete?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The temple. What did the 7 eyes on the stone represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The eyes of the Lord, which range throughout the earth. What did the 2 olive branches supply to the lamps?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Golden oil. Who did the 2 olive trees represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The 2 anointed ones who stand by the Lord of the whole earth. What did Zechariah see in his 6th vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A flying scroll. How long and wide was the flying scroll?
3, 2, 1, 0.
20 cubits long and 10 cubits wide. What was written on one side of the scroll?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Every thief will be banished. What was written on the other side of the scroll?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Everyone who swears falsely will be banished. What did the Lord say the scroll would do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Enter the house of the thief and the one who swears falsely. What did Zechariah see in his 7th vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A woman in a basket. What did the woman in the basket represent?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wickedness. What did the angel do to the woman in the basket?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pushed her back into the basket and closed the lid cover. What did Zechariah see in his 8th vision?
3, 2, 1, 0.
2 women with wind in their wings. Where were the 2 women taking the basket?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To the country of Babylonia. What did Zechariah see coming from between 2 mountains?
3, 2, 1, 0.
4 chariots. What were the mountains made of?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bronze. What color were the horses pulling the first chariot?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Red. What color were the horses pulling the second chariot?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Black. What color were the horses pulling the third chariot?
3, 2, 1, 0.
White. What color were the horses pulling the fourth chariot?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Dappled. Strong. What did the angel explain the 4 chariots represented?
3, 2, 1, 0.
4 spirits of heaven. Where were the black horses going?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Toward the north country. Where were the white horses going?
3, 2, 1,
After them to the west. Where were the dappled horses going?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Toward the south country. Where did the strong horses want to patrol?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Throughout the earth. What did the Lord say to Zechariah about the north country?
3, 2, 1, 0.
My spirit rests in the north country. Who were to take silver and gold to make a crown?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Heldai, Tobijah, and Jediah. Who was to wear the crown?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Joshua son of Jozadak, the high priest. What was Joshua to be called?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The branch. What was the branch going to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Build the temple of the Lord. Who will sit and rule on his throne?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The branch. What will be between the two offices?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Harmony. What will happen to those who are far away?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will come and help build the temple of the Lord. When did the word of the Lord come to Zechariah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In the 4th year of King Darius. Who was sent to the house of God to seek the Lord's favor?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Shezer and Rejah Melech. What question did the people ask the priests and prophets?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Should I mourn and fast in the 5th month? How long had the people been fasting and mourning in the 5th month?
3, 2, 1, 0.
70 years. What did the Lord ask about the fasts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Was it really for me that you fasted? What were the people to show each other?
3, 2, 1, 0.
True justice, mercy, and compassion. What did the Lord say about oppressing others?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Do not oppress the widow, fatherless, foreigner, or poor. How did the ancestors react to the Lord's commands?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They refused to pay attention. What did the Lord do when they did not listen?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He called a great storm. So, what promise did the Lord make to Zion and Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
I will return to Zion and dwell in Jerusalem. What will Jerusalem be called?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The city of truth. What will the mountain of the Lord be called?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The holy mountain. What will old men and women do in the streets of Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sit with canes in hand. What will boys and girls do in the streets?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Play. How will the people from distant places come to Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In faithfulness and righteousness. What were the people to do as the Lord said?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Let your hands be strong. What did the Lord promise not to do to the people?
3, 2, 1,
not to treat him as in the past. What was the seed that will grow?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Peace. What did the Lord intend to do to Jerusalem and Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Do good. What were the people to speak to each other?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The truth. What were the people to do in their hearts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Love, truth and peace. How will many peoples and strong nations come to Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To seek the Lord Almighty. What will 10 men from all languages and nations do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Take firm hold of one Jew by the hem of his robe. What did the word of the Lord say about the land of Hadrach?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will rest on Damascus. What will happen to Tyre and Sidon?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They have built themselves strongholds. What will the Lord do to Tyre?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Strip her of her possessions. What will happen to Ashkelon, Gaza, and Ekron?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will see it and be afraid. What will happen to the Philistines?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be conquered. What will the Lord do to those who remain?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will belong to God. What will the Lord's coming King be like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Righteous and victorious. How will the King come to Jerusalem?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gentle and riding on a donkey. What will the King do to the chariots and war horses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Take away the chariots and war horses. What will the King proclaim to the nations?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Peace. What will be the King's rule?
3, 2, 1, 0.
From sea to sea. What does the Lord say to the prisoners of hope?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Return to your fortress. What will the Lord do to the sons of Zion?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Use them as a warrior's sword. How will the Lord appear over his people?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His arrow will flash like lightning. What will the Lord save his people as?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A shepherd saves his flock. What will the people be like in the Lord's land?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sparkling jewels in a crown. What will grain and new wine do for the young men and women?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Make them flourish. What does the Lord say about the false shepherds?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His anger burns against them. What does the Lord promise to do for the people of Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Make him like a proud horse in battle. What will come from Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The cornerstone, the tent peg, the battle bow. How will the people be in battle?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will fight because the Lord is with them. What will the Lord do for the people of Joseph?
3, 2, 1,
strengthen and save them. What will the Lord do for the people of Ephraim?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will become like warriors. What will the Lord do to the people in Egypt and Assyria?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bring them back. Where will the people of Ephraim pass through?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The sea of trouble. What are the people to ask from the Lord in the time of spring rain?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rain. Who are the household gods and diviners giving false visions and lying dreams?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The false shepherds. What does the Lord's anger burn against?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The shepherds. Who will the Lord strengthen and save?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The house of Judah and Joseph. How will Ephraim be like when they rejoice in the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like warriors. Who will the Lord whistle for and gather in?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His people. What will the Lord redeem his people from?
3, 2, 1, 0.
From far countries. Where will the Lord bring his people back to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Gilead and Lebanon. What will the Lord strike when they pass through the sea of trouble?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The waves. What will the Lord do to the pride of Assyria and Egypt's scepter?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bring them down. How will the Lord make his people strong?
3, 2, 1, 0.
In his name. What does the Lord say to the doomed flock?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Listen to the word of the Lord. What will happen to the shepherds who do not pity the flock?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord will no longer pity them. What will the Lord deliver the people to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
To their neighbors. Who will the Lord appoint over the flock in place of the shepherd?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The shepherd who is a fool. What will happen to the sword against the shepherd?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It will strike the shepherd and scatter the sheep. What will the Lord's house be like?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A house of worship. How will Jerusalem be safe and dwell securely?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Because the Lord will be king over all the earth. Who will come to worship the King, the Lord Almighty?
3, 2, 1, 0.
All the nations. What will happen to those who do not go up to worship the King?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will have no rain. What will be inscribed on the bells of the horses?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Holy to the Lord. What will happen to every pot in Jerusalem and Judah?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They will be holy to the Lord Almighty. Who will not be found in the house of the Lord on that day?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Canaanites. Who is the message of the word of the Lord to?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Israel. How has the Lord shown his love to Israel?
3, 2, 1,
by choosing Jacob over Esau. What has become of Esau's mountains and inheritance?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is laid waste and given to the jackals. What will the people of Edom try to do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Rebuild their ruins. What will the Lord do in response to Edom's efforts?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Tear down what they build. What will people say when they see the Lord's actions?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The Lord is great beyond the borders of Israel. What do the priests show by offering defiled food on the altar?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Disrespect for God's name. What do people bring as offerings that show disrespect?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Blind, lame, and sick animals. What does the Lord desire in worship?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pure and sincere offerings. What curse does the Lord pronounce on those who cheat him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A curse on those who bring unacceptable sacrifices. Who will the Lord send to prepare the way before him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
His messenger. What will the messenger of the covenant do?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Purify the descendants of Levi. How will the offerings of Judah and Jerusalem be after purification?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Pleasing to the Lord. What will the Lord be against when he comes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Sorcerers, adulterers, and perjurers. What does the Lord say about changing?
3, 2, 1, 0.
He does not change. What is the result of the people turning away from God's decrees?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They are under a curse. What does the Lord invite the people to do in relation to tithes?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bring the whole tithe into the storehouse. What will the Lord do if the people bring the full tithe?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Open the windows of heaven and bless them. What will the Lord rebuke for the people's sake?
3, 2, 1, 0.
The devourer. How will other nations regard the people when they obey the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As a delightful land. What did some people say about serving the Lord?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It is vain to serve God. What do the faithful do in response to these words?
3, 2, 1, 0.
They feared the Lord and spoke to one another. What will the Lord do for those who fear him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Write a book of remembrance. How does the Lord regard those who fear him?
3, 2, 1, 0.
As his treasured possession. What will the distinction be between the righteous and the wicked?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Those who serve God and those who do not.